cheeky emerald. We're going to do emerald as well. That strand is going under what you just said. You sure? Did Beryl get the beryl? Did she? Well, Beryl's on the telephone. Oh, I'd love to. Can you imagine actually owning a beryl after your name? If there was a gemstone, you'd have to love it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, all gems.
Yeah.
That might got my name.
Well, that's a fair point. Do you know, she's just made a very good point. They're all gems.
They're all
gems. That's a fair
They're
point.
all mine.
Yeah, they're all gemmers. I haven't got any. Can I show you this strand then? Can I just give you a little sneaky peek? Because it's. Do you know what we're having? We're having bunting of emerald.
That's lovely.
Get your bunting out. Celebrate as commit. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
They look protective, don't they?
They do, don't they? That's the kind of thing Xena, the warrior princess, would have worn in her leather outfit, wouldn't she?
Yeah, that's a Xena strand.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
I've got some massive news. We've got the last availability. It launched about 2 weeks ago. Massively popular on launch day. We've got the last few. And the reason that happened isn't just the beauty. Come here, you. Stop getting excited. Isn't just the beauty of the emerald. It was the price tag. It was, oh, hello. See, I like it when we do that and they get excited. It gives you a design idea, doesn't it? Look at them. Showing off them too. Do you know what we're doing? We're not even going half price. No, we're not even going half. We're going to beat half price. We are. We are. Get ready. Under £10. This is to whet your appetite for the under £5 section after the kyanites in the last live hour of the day. Coming up after the break. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not even £1 each, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13 emeralds and the spacers. 76 pence for an emerald there. Genuine, natural, Brazilian, just a natural oiling across the surface to lock it. I mean, that is just, and it gives you that lovely shiny effect, doesn't it, that oil? Isn't that gorgeous?
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. I really love those. Quite medieval looking as well.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Maybe with chain mail or something like that.
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. And the thing is as well, we've proven again there, if you just, and you know those lovely Baroque Pearl 60 Mayukis we had in Gemma's kit? How nice would they go with the emeralds? Yeah. Yeah? They would go lovely, wouldn't they? But so would the other colour. These ones as well make it a little bit more glam. Yeah. Yeah? A little bit more evening wear.
Copper tube.
Yeah, all the copper tube. We're obsessed with that copper tube today, aren't we? It's absolutely brand new on the show today. Right, we've got great news. We gave Gemma 2 strands, she's an element, of stunning kyanite. I mean, we've excelled ourselves on blue gemstones today, do you think? Larimar, the aquamarine, the Amazonites, all those gorgeous blues that we've had. And now we're going on to blues, gorgeous blues of kyanite in these 2 strands. And they're such pretty blues, these kyanites. They really are. You're going to want them in your collection. They're coming up after the break. Okay, and then after the kyanites, we're going under £5 in a viewer choice hour. See you in a moment. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
How are we all? Are you excited? It's my first Thursday show back for a very, very, very long time. And of course that means your wonderful gem investor Jake will be here in the studio. Super, super excited to see him. And I know from discussions that we've had, even prior to me sort of officially being back, was that it was going to be completely and utterly jam-packed, your show. We have one of my favourite ever launches, actually. I launched Moroccan Amethyst on an American channel, and it completely and utterly sold out. I know the popularity of this gem, not just with ourselves here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, of course, is vast globally. The beautiful examples have been hand-selected by Jake himself. We've also got all of the mounts, so that's not just ring mounts, that's necklace mounts, that's earring mounts that we're actually going to be bringing you alongside each acquisition. So it's going to be a jam-packed show. And there is a very legitimate, very real issue in the fact that we quite possibly won't be able to get everything into the show. So we're going to have to go some. Yeah, genuinely, I'm chuckling now because I know that Adam, you were, how many did you have to record?
It's about 100, wasn't it, Paul?
Paul was at 103 recordings. Paul and Adam actually had to do yesterday. So Paul's like, you will play them all. Okay, fair enough. It's a good issue to have. So Jake will arrive here in the studio at 9 o'clock this morning. But until then, we have got your viewer's choice hour, and I have to show you your star buys. Now everything is available on the web. Oh, I put that back so I'm forgetting there's a little hole there. Keep that there. But yes, here we go. These are amazing. Like kyanite. Kyanite, to have such a cashmere sapphire blue is something really to get excited about. Look at how beautiful, jewellery makers. You have two opportunities. These are two separate strands, two separate auctions coming up. Imagine those with some spacer beads dotted in between. I mean, I actually have a bracelet made from probably it might have been the first purchase. These have then been reordered thereafter. A bracelet that I made, gosh, probably a couple of years ago in actual fact. Remarkably similar in terms of the quality. I love it, and it always gets comments. Now, I mentioned spacer beads. Your early bird is spacer beads. Now, you're not just getting one of these pots because Liam spontaneously said, let's do a bundle. So, but obviously we don't have them here in the studio. So you're actually getting two of what I'm holding, okay, in your 925 sterling silver. Now, everything is available on the web already, apart from, number one, everything is already at the price, and number two, the kyanites. You can't get hold of these just yet. Can we order our spacer beads? You can pre-order the spacer beads. There we go. You can pre-order those. So again, so in total, you're getting 40. Is that right, Liam? You're getting 40. 80. So it's not a pack of 20, sorry, I'm used to packs of 20. You're actually getting 80 of your 3mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You can pre-order those now. Now, you know that they are always incredibly popular because they are so versatile, aren't they? Effectively, they're a really lovely decorative bead. We always say that it creates punctuation, and also you can highlight certain stones within your design. It works with wire work, silks, all of that. But you know that, jewellery makers. They're available on the web now. They are number 48. They don't have a photo because, so hang on a minute. So you photographed 100 and how many?
103.
103. But we just forgot this one.
Forgot one.
We'll let him off. No, to be fair, Liam did ask. I literally had it this morning, didn't you? To be fair, we're only teasing. We are only teasing. But you're getting 80 of your 3mm spacer beads. Should we just do it now? Should we get cracking? Are you ready for this, jewellery makers? Up next. Okay, so I know I keep repeating myself, but this times 2. Yeah? So you're actually getting more than what you're visually seeing on the screen. So it should be a pack, well, they come in a pack of 40, so you're getting 40 925 sterling silver beads, but you're getting 2 packs with your early birds. Literally, this was decided upon about 7:30, I'm going to say. Yeah, about half an hour ago, jewellery makers. And they're already locked and loaded. Really? For 1 pack, that's amazing at £9.99, but you're actually getting 80 of them. So what do we use a spacer bead for then, jewellery makers? Obviously for spacing out your designs. You know, yeah, in amongst your kyanite, if you want that gemstone to go that little bit further, of course, adding that lovely decorative lustre in between. I always say it as, it's punctuation, isn't it? It's, you know, you might not just want a sort of continuous colour. Adding 925 adds decoration, but it also adds an intrinsic value as well, a perceived value. So if you do your commissions, if you do retail your pieces of jewellery, if you wear your own pieces of jewellery, actually having the 925 sterling silver within it elevates even more the gemstone piece of jewellery that you have created. Now, these are back in stock whenever we have them. I cannot emphasise this enough. They sell out. they sell out. Because, I'll say that for sure, because even as an employee of Jewellery Maker, I find it really difficult to get hold of spacer beads. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, as a pack of 40, as a pack of 40, they're ordinarily here at Jewellery Maker, which I think is absolutely incredible. How much? £6.99 for the pack of 40. Now, if you want to buy a pack of 40, you absolutely can. They are available as well at £6.99, but for just £3 extra, you're getting 80. I know it's not 80 here. You're getting this times 2. This times 2. How many do we have of these available then? Only 200 were allowed for this hour. Okay, because it was so last minute, and also you decided to. And you bundled them, and you've obliterated the price tag, even though the price of 925 sterling silver has actually gone up over the past sort of few months. Yeah, over 100 has already gone, Jewellery Makers, so please do make sure you're quick if you want to guarantee these. I can see you on the phone lines. If you haven't been answered just yet, bear with us. Our call centre are amazing, and they will get to you very quickly. Morning, Penny. Good morning, gorgeous lady. Looking forward to another fun-filled morning with you. Ah, ditto. I had so much fun yesterday as well. Particularly, can I just say, the balloon incident. We did watch that back. We did watch that back when the balloon spontaneously popped. Honestly, I'm like, you gotta be careful with like balloons that close to my ear. It sounded a lot louder than it came across on the screens, but goodness me. Yes, on screen it just went boop. But no, it was very, very, very loud. Very, very loud. Liam thought I was going to swear. No. I won't. I don't swear, Liam. I don't swear. I was raised. Wasn't dragged up. I was raised. Do you know what else we've got to do today? Announce the winner of our absolutely epic giveaway bundle. So we'll be announcing that within this hour, Jewellery Makers. Yes, you are seeing a Charlie Barron golden-lipped oyster shell. You're seeing storage. You're seeing Zuron. You're seeing gemstones. We're going to announce this approximately, let's say, 1/2 the hour. So you know what to do. You have to stay with us for that, Jewellery Makers. That's a big giveaway deal. I don't quite know how we're actually going to get it to you. It might be a hand delivery courtesy of our luscious Liam. Check out those baskets, because like I said, we had 200 only for today's show. Those of you that are multi-buying, I think that's really savvy, because they do run out. They do, you know, this is the kind of item that regularly runs out. We actually can't sustain the supply for your sterling silver. Hello, good morning, Michaela, my darling. Can I see 30, please, lovely? You definitely, definitely can. Keep on buying your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. They'll go beautifully with today's show, of course, with the your rose de Moroccan, your Moroccan amethyst. They'll go amazingly with that. Number 30. So, oh, nice. We were talking about Ethiopian opal. There's only 9 of these left. Look at that play of colour. A firework display of play of colour that comes completely naturally from the dispersion of silica spheres. I'm a real fan of non-faceted. I really enjoy non-faceted rondelles. I just think it allows, it's almost like little orbs, aren't they? Like snow globes where you have the aurora borealis within the gemstone. Completely natural. Again, I spoke about it at length yesterday, Ethiopian opal, and I'm going to make the assumption, rightly or wrongly, that you are very knowledgeable. Clearly, I know, Michaela, you are, about this gemstone. It was only discovered in this location in the 1990s, and in that very short space of time, comparatively speaking, it has gained equal desirability as other locations like your Australia. Goodness me, 1999? What is this? This is your closeout deal, Michaela. I only have a single figure quantity of these available. Gosh, that's beautiful. I mean, opal, it's regarded as the queen of gemstones. I understand the sort of the younger generations are really enjoying opal. It might be something that, I don't know, certain celebrities perhaps are actually wearing, but the popularity of opal with the younger generation has really gone through the roof, and it's understandable, really. Quite a miraculous gemstone that even from great distances, now you might be looking at these thinking, well, they're 2 by 5, 2 by 5 by 3 by 5 millimeters. Even from a distance, you're going to see that gorgeous performance of play of colour. And the more obvious that actually is, the more desirable the Ethiopian opal actually is. I think they're on the verge of going, well done, Michaela, you got yours. Maggie, Tyne and Ware, Sharon, I go and see people on the phone lines as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is the tool spool rack. Can you say that fast? Go on. Tool spool rack. Tool spool rack, tool spool rack, tool spool rack, tool spool rack, tool spool rack. Can you do it, Ads?
No.
No. Take the easy option. So here it is. So this is actually from Bead. It's a fantastic gadget. That basically, if you can see by the pictures, you can pop your tools on the back here, and you can actually attach, because obviously you've got wing nuts on the side, so you attach all your spools, be that beading thread, be that wire, be that monofilament, whichever, and of course just literally pull it off as you're working. So, you know, when you're making jewellery, you want to have both of these handy, don't you, to actually sort of have your creations rather than messing around with each of the spools. So it was designed by Beadalon. If I turn it around, you can actually see there's the instructions of how you actually put it together. It doesn't take a genius. Even I can do this, Jewellery Maker, so if I can, then you definitely can. It's basically effectively the bars and then two perspex pieces that's wiped clean, and it keeps everything tidy. I mean, they could be sort of rattling around in a drawer, couldn't they? Or you could have them sort of easily accessible at your disposal for £19.99 only. I'll leave that with you. You'll try and squeeze in as many items. Don't forget your kyanite. You can pre-order that. What number, Liam? I'm excited. I don't even know the price of those kyanites, but I'm very excited to find out, because I wouldn't mind actually getting. I really like the rounds, the 5mm rounds. Liam's loving the faceted ones, the star cut. So here we go, 2 half-drill, beautiful cultured pearls. Look at the luster on these. Gorgeous Baroque pearls. The 5 virtues is what we talk about when actually grading your pearls. Size, luster, colour. They're half-drilled, yes, Liam. Orient, which is actually sort of the reflection, and shape. Baroque pearls in popularity, again, very, very, very significant. Jewellery Editor wrote about them recently. £5.99. Wow, that's amazing. On the verge of selling out. Well done. What? These also are on the verge of selling out. Oh, they're lovely. Take a spacer bar and give it quite a contemporary twist. So they've got this really lovely wave. Silver plated, so you have your precious metal plating, 14mm, and you look at that, you've got that beautiful ripple across every single one of them. So it's creating actually a sort of a shape, almost like a scalloped like design. I'm thinking around the decolletage. £3.99, these are flying out the door. I'm not surprised. You get 40 of them. Literally, I mean, think about your kyanite, spacer, kyanite, spacer, kyanite, spacer. How beautiful would that neckline piece be? On the verge of selling out. Well done, well done. Well done. Gosh, it's hot in this studio. It's really me. Is it me? It's probably me. 47, did you say? Yes. Oh. Lovely. Oh, the showcase of your spinel yesterday. If you're in love with your black gemstones, as you can tell, I do like black. Then this will be a little bit of you. You're getting 2 strands here. It's a double trouble opportunity. Look at these gorgeous shapes in your black agate. Again, the silver plated spaces that you just saw, just alternate them. I think that would be really fabulous, quite Chanel-esque. Liam's just said something in my ear, which I don't think I would imagine would happen. Shall we make these £2.50 each for a genuine gemstone? Okay. All right then, well, we've done it. Have we got quantity? 30. Okay, Karen's there, Sue's there, Caroline's there. Hello to you, Cornwall. Hello to you, Yvonne. All checking out nice and early, well done. Lots of people on the phone lines. Yeah, I mean, beautiful. I always think that with your black gemstones, I said it yesterday with your spinel, be that agate, be that onyx, whichever, diamonds. It's like white diamonds. They're always going to complement your pieces of jewellery, your other gemstones. You could layer that up, couldn't you, with some gorgeous cultured pearls and sterling silver spacers that you've also seen. So Liam wants to know, as a text topic, over the next 40 minutes, just for a little bit of fun, what's your nickname? Okay, I can start. Do you want me to start you off? I had a few. My dad used to call me Baby B. My maiden name was Barker, so he used to call me Baby B because I was the youngest. EB in school, but my particular favourite was Sumo Toe. Apparently I do have quite big toes. Can I? Adam,
Yeah.
what do you call your wife?
Prawnhead.
Prawnhead?
Yeah.
What? Why prawnhead?
Looks like a prawn.
She looks like a prawn. I'm not sure I'd know how to take that one. And can I just say, I've seen pictures of your wife. She's very beautiful.
Yeah.
She is. What's yours, Liam? You've got a few as well? Penelope. Okay. Because he wore pink. Skittles. Because he was sat next to an empty bag of Skittles once. Okay, and one that's not for telly. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't say that on telly. But the mind boggles, doesn't it, jewellery makers? Some really beautiful Miyuki metallic. So text in, what's your nickname? Beautiful Miyuki metallic dark iris beads. You get that lovely sort of peacock iridescence across the surface of these. Your 11-Os. See, you don't have to be a seed beader really to work with your 11-Os, 15-Os seed beads generically, you know, because they also are really nice embellishments in amongst your gemstones. If you don't do things like your peyote, you can do things like your bead embroidery. You can actually sew them onto garments. You know, if you're sort of a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, they're really beautiful. Actually sewn onto your garments. £1.99. Now I assume that's because it's a last in stock opportunity, and a very popular colour, the sort of the blue shades, especially with that lovely. It's one of the more technically advanced treatment processes of your actual Miyuki beads here, when it's got those sort of petrol colours. Hello to you, Elaine. Good morning, all. My best eight calls me Plops. And my parents call me Mouse. Oh, that's cute. They still do, and I'm 44. Mouse. Have you seen the series Shooter with Ryan? No, Ryan, not Reynolds. Oh, I can't remember his name. He calls their little girl Mouse in that as well. Ryan Philippe. That's it. Yes, he calls, it's cute though, isn't it? It's really cute. I call Tiggy Peach. Tiggy's Peach. It's like, hello, Peach. Here we go. These are beautiful. Look at the quality. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely beautiful quality. Cashmere, no less. Cashmere Peridot. I mean, that title, that location in itself, is an indication of the sheer quality that you're getting. You've got a really, really dominant green colour, which is the trait to actually look for actually in Peridot. Peridot is a completely natural gemstone. These are absolutely beautifully faceted. You've got like a checkerboard faceting on what I'm going to describe as sort of the crown of the gemstone. Strategic drilling in the actual corner, so that can even be hidden by maybe one of your prongs if you wanted to actually gem set these. Look at that dominant green colour. I've only got 9 of these left, straight down to £24.99. This is like a mini parcel that you're getting. I always sort of avoid using the word strand when we have such, you know, quality like this, that's like a mini parcel in my eyes. Yes, you can obviously suspend it from a beading thread or a monofilament, whichever you wish, but at the same time you can also prong set them with your ring mounts and necklace mounts that we've actually got coming your way. Do check out your baskets, everybody, because again, limited quantity in your viewer's choice hour. If you want a gemstone to have a constant present, be that in whatever lighting conditions, be that complete gorgeous sunlight and daylight, or even under candlelight, good quality peridot will actually sort of radiate even under candlelight. Simply stunning. Well done. Let's move on to, oh, that's over. Oh no, it's not, it's down here. Is this, wow, when did we start doing hematite bead boxes? I guess on the back of your some very successful hematite bead, showcases actually. So as you can see, you're getting a huge collection plus the storage. Don't forget you've got your beautiful, beautiful kyanite that's actually coming up. You can pre-order that now if you wish, Jewellery Makers. We've got the rounds, we've also got your star cut. They're coming your way. Now, within this, look, I'm going to have to open it. I'm going to have to open it and get some of these out because that's beautiful. I've never seen hematite faceted in such a manner. You've got these really lovely snowflakes, which, gosh, we had snow, didn't we, last weekend? What was that all about? What was that all about? But they're beautiful, so they can lay perfectly along the actual, the body itself. You've got some lovely faceted drops drilled through the centre. So again, head pin through the centre, and away you go. 1, 2. These always fly. Hematite is a hugely popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, because again it's one of those complementary stones. It also has wonderful density, so really allowing a piece of jewellery to lay beautifully. I've lost count. Here's me sort of rabbiting away, and I've lost count of all the strands. How many are we actually getting in total? 6 strands plus the actual storage box itself. So once you're done with the gemstones, once you've created your beautiful pieces, you can actually use the storage box for other things, which, by the way, are movable. Those little dividers are actually movable. 6 strands of beautiful hematite. Do be mindful of where you source hematite from. There is, like many beautiful gemstones, there are much imitations out there. This is obviously the real deal you're sourcing from Jewellery Maker, and they're wonderfully, wonderfully faceted or polished in the case of the rounds. Check out that. Hang on, Liam, I've only just looked up. If ever I don't reference the price immediately, take that as a huge compliment to the pieces of jewelry, gemstones that I'm actually showing you, because I'm usually engrossed, head down, looking at the beautiful gemstone. How much is that? $15.99? So how much is that per strand? $2.65 per strand. Even in showcases, when do we ever do £2.65 strands? I mean, can we? I suppose airtime and those kind of things actually come into consideration. So, hello, Poppy. Hello, lovely Elle. At school, I used to get called Tractor Face, as I like the countryside. Okay. I mean, I like the countryside as well. But that's a random one, isn't it? That's a very random one. I mean, it's better than Adam's wife's one, I have to say. I'd take Tractor Face, personally, over that. Well done. Check out, because that's going to be a sellout very, very quickly. Oh, I haven't seen this gemstone in absolutely ages. I adore it. It conjures up images to me of sort of fresh, rejuvenated, new spring mornings. I'm talking about natural prehnite. Now, prehnite you can actually find which has 0 inclusions, but I actually really embrace prehnite with inclusions. It has that sort of black rutile quartz similarity. So you get these really striking shards and patterns that form within the gemstone naturally. A wonderful fresh green, which is, I don't think, comparative to any other green of gemstone that I can think of anyway. This is Brazilian. You get, again, a wonderful luminosity, a really beautiful glow. Totally natural. £3 and 21 pence only. Use this alongside your 925 sterling silver if you wanted to separate them out. Look at that. I mean, spring is, I know we're in spring officially, it just doesn't much feel like it. So you can actually wear it within your gemstones to bring those wonderful warm days. Bring them to us. I'll leave that with you because I'm going to stick with the greens. We won't have many of these, will we? Chrome diopside. This is one of the gemstones that I can remember. Admittedly, it was quite a few years ago, and things might well have changed as they do within the gemstone world. I remember a conversation. This is diopside you find all around the world. Chrome diopside, particularly from the Russian deposit, is classed as the best in the world. And I can remember actually being told a few years ago that we couldn't get hold of it anymore. Obviously, we have found another supplier, but so small amounts are actually coming from that location on a usual sort of year. You know, it's only mined only a few months of the year anyway. But when you actually see that we've had VTs, recordings from when our founder actually went to that location, and the majority of your chrome diopside is almost granular. So to achieve these lovely shapes, and especially of this gorgeous quality, with zero colour extinction, each and every single one of these are glowing with that presence of natural green. Then yeah, grab it with both hands. This is a gemstone which collectors and connoisseurs go crazy for. You know, like I said, you can get diopside from different locations, but if you are a collector and you're wanting the best, we spoke about it yesterday, sort of location with things like your Mogok ruby, chrome diopside, the Russian deposit mine, is the one that you want to be looking for. It just radiates. And again, it's got this beautiful presence that's completely and utterly natural. You would look at this colour and almost think, perhaps that's been irradiated, perhaps that's been treated in some way, shape or form. It hasn't. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Goodness me. Is it just me that's just recognised that that's £15.99? This is a strand, Jewellery Makers, which absolutely, in my opinion, should be, I mean, well over £50. I'm looking at this and can visualise it in maybe a simple tennis-style bracelet, especially with the spaces that you've just had. I'm visualising it maybe, I don't know, just literally restranding this onto some of your sterling silver Flexrite wire. I would absolutely be using your precious metal. You know, if you're lucky enough to see chrome diopside, Russian chrome diopside in any jewellery retailers, it's going to be at a premium price tag because of the supremacy of the location, because of the supremacy of the actual gemstone itself. Look how they literally glow. Lesser quality diopside has what, as I said earlier on, it's called extinction. The gemstone can be so deeply saturated that when the light actually enters into the gemstone, it literally sort of disappears. It becomes so dark that you don't see the luminosity that's on the back of my hand right now. Yeah, I'll be joining you on this one because that's an incredible acquisition and a crazy, crazy price tag. It is the viewer's choice hour, so whoever chose this one, well done. Yeah, fabulous quality at an unbeatable deal. I highly doubt, I mean, I'm not a gem buyer, but I would say I find it really hard to believe that this is an acquisition we can repeat at that price tag. So those of you that have in your baskets, check out, congratulations, because there's a limited quantity of this gemstone, full stop. Not just here in a Jewellery Maker or within our vault, full stop. Well done to you. We're going to move on to Lynn. You're looking for these? Oh, they're pretty. Not seen these before, Lynn. So you get 3 of them. So they're base metal with cubic zirconia. You've got a really beautiful oyster shell. No, they're not oysters. What are they? It's a clam. Let's just say shell. Let's just say that. So you're getting 3 of them, Lynn. You've got that really lovely rose gold plated colour. And if I just turn this one round, there you go. You can fill that with resin, you could fill that with cerulean, you could fill that with soutache. You could do your embroidery on there as well, you know, with your beading foundation. Milliput you could actually put in there as well. There's lots of potential opportunities for that. Yeah, so if you've got like a beading foundation, you could turn these into, oh, I've got an idea. How about sort of transforming these into some form of locket? We said about resin, but you could actually put a photograph of somebody in there and then put some clear resin over the top. So you don't necessarily close it up, but you've actually got that person's photograph always close to your heart. I know, I'm a soft touch. Really, really pretty. And again, you've got the 3 cubic zirconias actually set on the front there. £3.99, so that's working out at what, £1.33. £1.30 approximately per pendant. Hello, Andrew. You want to see number 10? No problem. Kyanite is coming up in 15 minutes. Jewellery Makers, I love this strand. I think, well, both strands are absolutely gorgeous. So again, Andrew, remember the 925 sterling silver spacers that we actually had? You actually get twice what I'm actually holding here, so you're getting 80 of them. Imagine those with the strand that you've chosen. Some beautiful oval faceted natural kyanite. Still one of your absolute favourites here at Jewellery Maker. Still one of our absolute favourites globally. It is a magical gemstone. So when you look at your labradorite at first hand, you see this really beautiful, quite soft and subtle cashmere grey. And then it turns itself to the light, and of course all of its internal colours are revealed. That is formed, it's called a phenomena effect, and it's formed from the layering of the gemstone. The colours, the distance that the colours actually travel to the observer, aka you and I, equates to what colours you actually see. But it's a constant performance of the aurora borealis, if you like, across the surface of the gemstone. £8 only for these. So I hope you get hold of them. Well done, Cornwall, Leah, Mariam, you're there as well. Hello, Enid, nice to have your company. Do check out those baskets. These are only available, by the way, Jewellery Makers, until the top of the hour at your viewer's choice hour. So you've got 30 minutes. Oh, we've got to announce the winner. We've still got to announce the winner as well to the giveaway to yesterday's show. Now, yesterday, with every single purchase that you made during the morning show, you were being entered into a prize draw. Now, this is not just any prize draw. This is a Liam prize draw, and it is an absolute treasure chest full of goodies. You have a Charlie Barron golden lip oyster shell in there. You've got Zuron tools. You've got gemstones. You've got amazing storage. You had silver clay. I mean, honestly, it's too much for me to go on. To list everything, but Sheila was trying to count it all, and I think she counted about 80, 90 items. So, plus, you also get, I keep forgetting that, a workshop of choice for yourself and a friend. Well, that's best part of £200 right there. Best part. All you had to do was enjoy the show with us yesterday. If you bought a couple of pieces, then you're entered into the draw. So we have a winner drawn completely at random, and it'll be sent to you. You don't have to do anything. It'll all be sent to you. The winner is... Hang on. I'm just doing my X Factor bit. The winner is... Denise Towson. Well done, Denise. Amazing. You've got that giveaway. It's been packed up as we speak, and it's on its way to you. You will receive that very, very shortly. Congratulations. What a stash. What a stash. Do enjoy, and congratulations. Well done. And thank you to everybody that also got involved. Right then, I can bring you a few more goodies. Oh, here we go. I'm going to hold this straight up to the décolletage. Look, some beautiful Tanzanite, which has been already rosary linked for you. I mean, to achieve this, the work that would actually go into rosary linking this would be quite extensive. You're getting 20 inches. It's in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. If I just show you the ends, you can see all you need to do is attach your clasp of choice, be that lobster claw, be that bolt ring. So there we go. Literally attach your clasp and you've just made yourself a really beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. That's the kind of piece of jewellery that I would literally never take off. It's the kind of thing that can become very much part of you. You have this wonderful 360 display of beautiful Tanzanite, £13.99. Just think about the work that goes into this. So lots of people have been asking apparently for what? Spacer beads on their own? You want spacer beads on their own? Okay. We did do a bundle, mind. So if you want 40 spacer beads, here we go, 925 sterling silver spacer beads, they're at £6.99. If you want 80 925 sterling silver 3mm spacer beads, exactly the same size, then they're £9.99, which means that you are saving £3. It's all right, Liam. I have moments like that too. Don't worry. You're saving £3, but obviously getting double. You're getting double the quantity by getting hold of the bundle. So that's your early bird Jewellery Makers at £9.99. That's for 80 of them. I know it's saying 40 on your graphics, but you are actually getting 80 for your early bird. If you want 40, it's £6.99 basically. So it's all about, sort of, you know, if you buy more, you're getting more of a saving there basically. We only had 200 of them though, Jewellery Makers. We only had 200 allocated to us, and they do sell out quite consistently, especially in sterling silver. Okay, let's do some speedy auctions. Let's do, okay. Oh, I can't even see 23. Oh, there it is. Sorry, speedy auctions, and there's me faffing. Sorry. Like this. This is beautiful, especially ahead of this morning's show with Jake. For those of you that maybe prefer the 925 sterling silver, then this will be one for you. You have some beautiful faceted rondelles. This is very, very, very limited. Again, you have got 20 inches. Again, you have the, if I just do that, you have the open ends there that all you need to do is attach your clasp to. Again, that would take you hours, wouldn't it? It would take you hours and hours and hours. You can do it, of course you can. It's called rosary linking. It's a very therapeutic jewellery making technique. But to actually, from what I gather, from what I've been informed by other guest designers, is that, you know, having them consistently, having the consistent size, and just the length of time, you wouldn't be able to cover your own costs for £12.99. I only had a few of those though, so again, do check out those baskets, everybody. Oh, this strand caught my attention. Is it what I think it is? So yesterday we had a few Burmese jadeite strands for you, and I think they pretty much sold out. So remember we were talking about, this is how I describe it, because people get confused between, okay, nephrite, jadeite, are they the same gemstone? No. So they come under sort of the umbrella name of jade. Jadeite is incredibly rare and actually one of the most expensive gemstones. Nephrite is actually far, far older and has got a completely different chemical composition to jadeite. So they are two separate gemstones, if like two separate members of the family, basically. And you'll see visually they look completely different as well. This has got a much darker green. Much history, again, particularly in Chinese culture, goes along with your nephrite. Again, used in lots of rituals, Chinese rituals, carvings, you know, and particularly sort of significant and heartfelt, not just in China, but in sort of many cultures around the world. It's a beautiful gemstone. They actually describe the surface of a nephrite as having like a waxy luster. It's not something you would feel, but look at how shiny the actual gemstone, so the surface luster actually is. Yeah, beautiful gemstone, one we don't see very frequently. It can form in different locations around the world. This absolutely flew on its initial launch. I've only got 9 of these left. So anybody that is a collector, you don't see nephrite very frequently, not in jewellery establishments, not even here at Jewellery Maker. So especially when it has such an intensity, that's a high chromium content that's giving this beautiful nephrite that deep forest, almost chrome diopside green. At $49.99, like I said, the final 9 of these available. You're getting little decorative spacer beads in between, but if you wanted to transform, if you wanted to change that to sterling silver, you could with your early bird. Let's bring you, not long until Jake actually ventures into the studio. We're super excited about today's show. Yeah, we had to photograph a lot of new items for you, Jewellery Makers, so it is going to be absolutely amazing. And we've got the mounts, we've got ring mounts, earring mounts, necklace mounts, pendant mounts, all of those. Double trouble on your bloodstone, but these are lovely matte. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? We spoke yesterday about cool gemstones, didn't we? We were talking about gemstones. You have pretty, you've got feminine, you've got dazzling. This is a really cool gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural. You can obviously see where it gets its name from. It's almost the contrast between that wonderful crimson red and sort of dark monochrome. I don't think I've actually seen bloodstone in a matte variety. You do get the 2 of them, Jewellery Makers, for £8.99. See, now this is interesting because up close it really you can see the green more, can't you? But actually when I'm looking at it from here in the studio, from this distance, it's actually almost monochrome. So again, influencing gemstones to different light sources. 90 carats times 2, well done. Check out those baskets. Let's do... again, caught my attention. This would be lovely. Oh, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. The kyanite is beautiful, and I really do hope that you get hold of these. So I'm going to show you one of the kyanite strands, just because these are star faceted, and I know you might be thinking right now, hang on, that's not garnet, Elle. That's, yeah, but look how beautifully it goes with the garnet. So can you imagine those just being alternated? Garnet and kyanite. Oh, incredible. Now, this is orange garnet, sometimes referred to as spessartite garnet, sunset garnet. It's one of the most refractive of the garnet family. So you get this beautiful amount of brilliance, this wonderful light performance internally. I mean, look at that. It's constant, isn't it? Totally and utterly natural. Most of the sort of deposits, from what I gather, are sort of hidden secrets. You know, they're not disclosed to the gem market because so little of it is available. It's in particularly scarce. Actually, one of the rarest of the garnets. £8.50. £8.50. I have to buy this strand. Is there quantity? Oh, 8 left. I'd love to join you on this Tyne and Wear, West Yorkshire, Warwickshire, Jenny, Alison. Check out those baskets, it's beautiful. If you want something that's dazzling, then that's definitely that. Sorry? Oh. Have you noticed that the magnolias are now in bloom? Before long we'll begin having the blossom trees as well. That's what I'm imagining when I look at this gorgeous multicoloured beryl strand. You've got micro-faceted 2mm. You're getting the soft, gentle, almost chiffon shades of powder pink of your morganite. You're getting some wonderful, delicate hues of blue with your aquamarine. You've got some lovely golden beryl, and even your purest of all beryls, the goshenite. I mean, look at that. It's stunning, isn't it? Again, beautifully faceted into your micro 2 mils. Which means you're going to get that almost bridal-like sort of luster across the surface. Very delicate, really beautiful. And then we were talking with Sheila yesterday, and she said 2 mils, 3 mils, 4 mils are one of her favourite sizes because you can do so much with them. You know, little clusters on top of a pearl. You can use them as sort of as halos, literally embroider them around another gemstone if you wanted to, or keep it really delicate in a simple tennis style bracelet like this. 7 carats that you're getting, chiffon pastel colours, really pretty. £3.99. Sorry, you're going to have to remind me to look up because I can't believe that should never be £3.99. Okay. In love with these next 2 strands, absolutely in love with them. To find kyanite, which has such a cashmere blue, is hugely, hugely exciting. I personally bought this strand probably about 2-3 years ago. It was probably the first one, sold out on that first launch, I remember it clearly. And we've gone on to reorder the same quality. It is exceptional, and the simplest of designs, I think, will be relevant to them. Literally spacer beads or knotting. If you want rich blues in kyanite, it's up next. So, kyanite is probably one of the most complex of gemstones in a sense that it is a polymorph gemstone. It's a mixture of your andalusite and your sillimanite. But it's also one of those gemstones, if you would actually admire it in its rough, you can see how the crystal actually grew. It has these layers upon layers that can produce what we call colour zoning. Now, that can be very beautiful. It almost looks like driving rain within the actual gem itself. But the more desirable will have less colour zoning. Now, there are various treatments that you can apply to lots of different gemstones, rubies, sapphires, etc. Kyanite is also one of those. And I tell you what, it's the perfect example, in my opinion, of where we should never turn our nose up to the treatment processes. Tanzanite's treated. Most diamonds are actually treated. Why can't kyanite be? Because when I actually show you this next strand, I think you're all going to be in agreement that it is breathtakingly beautiful. I personally bought this strand when it was first launched, and I've worn it countless times. Literally 2 simple tennis style bracelets. Now I like gold, gold as a colour, so I've gone for yellow gold spacer beads, yellow gold 925 spacer beads, but given the fact that you actually have a deal of the early bird was 925 3mm spacer beads, can you imagine how perfect they would actually fit along this strand? It's so beautiful. Kyanite has this, when it's of this quality, it glows, doesn't it? Like I said, it's almost cashmere-like blue. A wonderful gemstone associated with loyalty, serenity, calmness, and also our dreams. Blue still is the most popular colour of all gemstones, be that sapphire, be that tanzanite and kyanite. It is still the most purchased, and it has this almost regal sense. Did you see that just there? Cast your eyes with this beautiful, every single one of them is doing it. Can you actually see the light? You've got chatoyancy, and again, that's the tiny fibres within the gemstone that are producing that. It's a stunning, stunning strand. I hope you do get this home. The cashmere-like colours, and they often say that the finest kyanite should actually have similarities to a cashmere sapphire. Think about the royal engagement ring, which is technically Ceylon, but again, it's the deep, beautiful blues that you can make a comparison. $39.99 is not your star buy price tag. I have 2 exceptional strands of kyanite to bring you today. I can't make a decision. I love them both. So how about we give you an opportunity to purchase both of them for less than what our target price should actually be, Jewellery Makers, $14.99. How many do I have of these then, Liam? Oh, we've got quantity, which means I actually stand a chance of joining you. So many of you are getting involved. It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got levels of chatoyancy across the surface, which is not a, this is technically not a phenomena gemstone, but yet you're getting that performance of light literally migrating across the surface. And again, that's how the gemstone forms. You get these parallel lines ordinarily within the gem that can, as I said earlier on, be almost create a negative in colour zoning. Not the case here, because these are so beautifully brought to you, beautifully treated in this deep cashmere blue. 40% of the stock is already gone. Check out those baskets, and please bear with us on our call centre. They're very busy at the moment. Lots of multi-buys here, but I promise you we will get you. If you want to get the 925 spacer beads, if you're watching for the very first time jewellery making, you're thinking, I could get into jewellery making. This is the kind of thing that I think I could actually enjoy. If you love jewellery, then I can guarantee you will. The simplest piece of jewellery that you could make would be perfect for this strand. And that's literally elastic. Yeah, elastic. You can get that on our very website. You've got quite nice, generous drill holes there. So literally popping your elastic through, popping some of your 925 spacers. Now you're actually getting 80 of these if you've got our early bird, not just the 40 that I'm holding. So you have more than enough to make this kyanite strand go so much further. If you want to make matching earrings, of course, super simple. I think you could definitely get three stretchy bracelets out of it. And it's such a simple design. Literally double knot. Pop a little bit of either E6000 or maybe clear nail varnish works exactly the same. Leave it overnight to actually to sort of really bond, and you've got a piece of jewellery that you will wear for years and years and years to come. Now that was my favourite strand. Keep on dialing through. I don't know, I'm saying that though, Liam, but I really like this one too. So is this the star cut? This has been a new introduction since I've been off. We've had, but even before I went on maternity, the pumpkin cut, the checkerboard faceted coins, and also our faceted cubes were incredibly popular with our Jewellery Maker customers, and you can understand why. Yeah, the faceting, the luster, because you've got such definite angles across each of these shapes, you just get this almost like a mirror of luster on every single one of those facets. So this is Liam's favourite, but I've got to be honest, it's hard to choose. Goodness me. Well, this is why we're actually bringing you them both at a star buy, and we are pricing them accordingly that perhaps you don't have to make that choice. A 4mm round, so those of you that do your kiss cross bracelets and necklaces, etc., I mean, this is going to give you, I think, as much luster as you would find with the finest quality faceting gemstone. Again, you've got that really beautiful deep blue. I would hazard a guess that they're perhaps from the same parcel just because of that wonderful quality. So if you want sparkle, then go for this one. If you're looking for something that is solely about the colour and maybe something a little bit more subtle, then maybe go for the other strand. Or should we do something extra special so you don't have to make that decision and you can get both and you can alternate the two cuts between. The beautiful gemstone, 40 carats that you're actually getting here, a brand new cut that we've recently launched here at Jewellery Maker, which is has become incredibly popular amongst all of our viewers, and I can totally see why. You can do all of your beady beads, you can do your rosary linking. $9.99. So you can get both for under £25. Both of them. That's what this strand was meant to be. So, okay, like I said, we were going to do something extra special for you. You need to be quick about it, though. Have I got quantity of these? 200 of these. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm going to need every single one of them because there's an absolute deluge of our wonderful viewers on the web and on the phone lines. Angela, Caroline, Catherine, hello to you new customers. Debbie, Laura, Sue, Karen, Emma, Mari, Donna, hello to you. London, Jennifer, Margaret, Michelle, hello London. Shirley, I can't keep up with you now, Jewellery Makers. Check out those baskets, I'm joining you. It's a stunning strand. I keep referencing the spacer beads because I know it's a really simple and basic technique, but I just think it finishes it all off. You might have some rose gold plated 925 in your stash. Equally, that would look breathtakingly beautiful. You might have other microfaceted gemstones that you want to complement alongside. In my opinion, one of the most beautiful of blues, especially when it has this wonderful deep blue. The deeper the blue, the more desirable the kyanite. And of course, this faceting is only elevating that beauty all the more. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. We have a big quantity, but they are flying out of the door, absolutely flying out of the door. So I'm going to quickly go back to sort of the conversation of treatment, because I've always thought, we've almost made we tell you the treatment of every single gemstone because we want to be completely transparent with everything that we bring to air. But it's not a negative. In fact, like I said, Tanzanite is almost always, or if not always, treated. Most diamonds are almost always irradiated. Let's think, most sapphires, like the royal engagement ring, I believe when I spoke to Matt Bennett, he actually said it's diffused. And look at the value of that piece of jewellery. This is another prime example of where high quality gemstones have only been made more beautiful through that treatment process. Look at that exceptional blue colour. There are multi-buyers there. Well done. You're going to absolutely adore this. Lots of you just need to check out your baskets. Julie, I can squeeze that in quickly for you. So what's that? Julie wants to know what? Wants to know how many are on the strand. No problem. 2, 4, 6, 7. Do you want me to quickly show it for you, Julie? Here we go. Natural Mozambique aquamarine. These are big contemporary cuts. An indication of where we can we're faceting the gemstone, not being dictated by calibration, but being dictated by the beauty of the gemstone. I mean, they're almost glacial, aren't they? £7.99. There you go. But they are going quickly, Julie, if you want to grab yours. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Jewellery Makers. It is time for us to show off your fabulous creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, kicking us off this Thursday morning is Sharon Saunton. Hello, Sharon. Beautiful designs there. Gosh, you've been busy. 486. Hello to all at JM Towers. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. The earrings are made from silver-plated findings, handmade stars with sea beads and finished off with a chain and Amazonite, which I adore. My bracelet is made with smoky quartz and Amazonite, 925 findings, all from Jewellery Maker. She says, good luck to all. And that's Sharon. At 487 is lovely Nikki Mellish. Hello to you, Nikki. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh my goodness me. I know the work that's gone into those, Nikki. These are 2 sea bead and Swarovski stars. I've got 4 more to make for a commission. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Love Nikki. Nikki, they're beautiful. 488 is from Vivian. Hello to you, Vivian. Gosh, that's wonderful. Here is my latest entry, made with a blue agate slice, neon apatite nuggets, and Miyuki sea beads, finished with sterling silver plated chain and bolt ring clasps. All bought recently from Jewellery Maker. I have left the extended chain in one piece, so they can easily slip it over the head to be shortened easily. Best wishes to all, and that's Viv from Manchester. 489 is from Lynn Blewett. Wow, amazing piece of jewellery, but I'm also loving your labradorite too. And photography. Is that a Mineral Man piece, possibly? He's here tomorrow. That's pretty amazing. Hi everybody, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a necklace and earrings with rose quartz, rosary linked and a moon connector, and skull earrings and stars with cubic zirconia. All items bought some time ago, but I think they go well together. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Good luck and best wishes to all. Stay safe, and that's from Lynn. Amazing, Lynn. Love the combination of every single component that you've got there. Keep those entries coming in. The draw actually happens on a Wednesday morning. Even if we don't read out your message, they are still entered into the draw. Of course, we only have so much time on a live show, but we do love to look at your designs as well. Now, I can quickly recap the kyanite because we have about a minute before the top of the hour. So, I love this strand. I think this strand is absolutely incredible. Again, it's going to be added to my order, I think, today. I know there's going to be an order going in because Jake's coming in the studio, so I already know that's going to happen. 110 carats of gorgeous Brazilian kyanite that you're getting here. Beautiful smooth rounds, which do, I mean, I'm seeing definite chatoyancy from the internal fibres of the formation of this gemstone, that wonderful deep blue colour. 6 mil, very versatile. It's one of those that I think most of our guest designers will actually reference as their desert island size. The fact that they can actually use it in necklaces, bracelets, earrings. It's not too big or too small. $14.99 Jewellery Makers. We had a bigger quantity of this, but I have to say it has been very, very popular, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a sellout. Don't forget that everything within this hour is also on a time restraint, so you've got about 30 seconds to check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Is that 30 seconds to get hold of this as well? At this price tag? It's about 1 minute, apparently. So, okay, quick. That's XAGP34. Check out ASAP. It's going to be disappearing off the website. This and also the faceted kyanite, and likewise everything else that's been within the hour. Popular. I can see so many of you that have it in your baskets, and more of you adding it to your baskets now I've just said that. Yeah, these don't stay available throughout the course of the actual day. Another 30 of you have just added this to your basket, so check them out. This is not something we're saying lightly. It literally disappears, and I can't actually bring it back to air after that. So check them out. Amanda Morag, Leicestershire, Alison, Jackie, London, Cheryl, Leslie, Susan, Cheryl, Shirley, and Tynan Ware. You've got to check them out if you want to guarantee your success. It is an absolutely beautiful strand. I mean, you could knot them as well, couldn't you? They'd be lovely in amongst pearls. Some gorgeous round ivory pearls. We're running out of time within this hour. And I'm super excited for today's show. It's always one of our favourite days of the week. We've got Jake Thompson here in the studio, who is bringing you the most beautiful varieties of amethyst up next after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Friday the 9th of April at 9 am with, as usual, lots of fabulous new goods. So hope to see you soon.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Are you ready, Jewellery Makers? It has become, most definitely, one of our favourite mornings of the week for a number of reasons. Not just the beautiful gemstones and the extensive deals, but the wealth of knowledge that we all actually acquire. I'm delighted to announce, gosh, I've missed these mornings, that Jake Thompson is in the Jewellery Maker studio.
Good morning to you, and good morning to you, Elle. I have missed these mornings together with you. And so this is our first show back together since you've come back. And I thought I have got to make this one a standout one. I've got to make this one a special one. So if I've never met you before, good morning. You are in for an event this Thursday morning. My name's Jake Thompson. I'm the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia partnership. And so what that means is when Elle and the rest of the team here at Jewellery Maker talk about going direct to source, talk about cutting out the middlemen, it's myself and the team that I run who are the ones who are actually going direct to source, who are the ones who are actually meeting the miners and forging those relationships with the people behind the precious gemstones that we then leverage to bring you extraordinary value for money. And talk about going direct to mine. Talk about cutting out the middlemen. Talk about forging relationships that matter. I thought, how can we welcome Elle back to these Gem Guide shows? Let's bring the gem that I would say crystallizes all that these Gem Guide shows are about in the most prominent and the most specific way. So I'm bringing you a trade show event on arguably the amethyst in the world. Because there are various sources of amethyst, and we will talk about them. There are various sources of amethyst, but it is this amethyst that I personally, for my own family's collection, have invested in more than any other. I'm not talking about professional investment. I'm talking about my own personal choices, that I put into my mum's collection for her to then pass down to my sister and also to her granddaughter, my little girl. So this is that family heirloom piece. But I've also got big news coming for you. I've spent the last 2 days talking to the very miners that the GIA were talking to. So we're going to be, I'll introduce you to those guys in a moment's time. I've spent the last 2 days literally on the phone talking to those miners, trying to find out what's been happening over the last few years at the mine, finding out what's happening this year at the mine, and we're going to be revealing everything. Talking to Glenn Lehrer, who we are introducing here at Jewellery Maker in about 4 weeks' time as part of the birthday event. Elle, did you know that?
No.
Yeah. Glenn Lehrer is going to be here on the Gem Guide show during the birthday event in about 4 weeks' time. So I've been talking to Glenn, and you'll find out why I've been talking to Glenn. I've been talking to the miners themselves at the GIA. I've got big news to break. But just in case you are tuning in and you're thinking, my goodness me, it's the amethyst. Why is it the amethyst? And why is it so important that we know the news right now? Let's go back just a few years ago to the position as it was circa 2015. We're only going back 6 years ago. 6 years ago, the GIA became obsessed by this latest discovery. So much so, they published this field study, and I've got it here. This is from the Geological Institute of America, the foremost authority on gemstones. And you can see there's quite a... Look at the list of names of authors and contributors here. But the most important one, actually, is the third name that you can see there. So GIA, Gems and Gemology, their academic journal, spring 2015, Amethyst from Boudi in Morocco. And the third, if you go across the names, the third one there is Salahuddin Mouadib. And he's a good friend of mine, so I just call him Salah. Salah is the mine owner for this material. I actually went in 2016 or 17? 2017, forgive me, I think. I actually went in 2017 to the Moroccan Amethyst mine to mine there for a week. And help Salah out with mining, with teaching techniques, learning techniques from him, but equally sharing my experience from other types of mining around the world. So I went there for a week in 2017, and that's really where I forged the friendship. I knew about Salah from this article, but I really forged the friendship that I now enjoy with Salah in that week in Morocco. And Salah is this gentleman here. This gentleman is the head of the Berber village who mine these gemstones, and we'll come on to why the Berbers are so significant in this gem's remarkable discovery in a moment's time. But Salah is the mine owner just here, and this is just before we're about to tuck into a wonderful tagine of curry at the mine site. So this is the article from the GIA. And clearly Salah is a major newsbreaker when it comes to this gem. But why? Why did the GIA get so obsessed with this discovery? Why were the GIA... amethyst discoveries, we know that they happen around the world. Brazil has, for centuries, been a treasure box for amethyst. We know that amethyst was discovered in Siberia. It gave rise to the term Siberian amethyst, even though very little material discovered there in the Ural Mountains around Mazinsk. Very little of it actually was good enough to be Siberian grade. We know that there was a discovery in that area. We know that Gemfields famously ploughed millions into trying to restart the Colombo amethyst of Zambia. So we know that there's several regions around the world where we can try to recover good grade amethyst. So why would the GIA invest so significantly in these field studies for this amethyst? Well, the answer to that question is because this amethyst delivers something no other amethyst on the planet is capable of delivering. When you think of top grade amethyst, top grade, you may think of, like I say, the Siberian grade it's termed. Very little stones I've ever come across from Siberia are this grade. But you'll be forgiven for thinking amethyst is purple, and it is purple primarily. But the very best amethyst has a secondary overlapping hue of blue, so that it comes across as a purple and blue gem. Now, you can get that material, I've been able to bring that material once, I think, here at Jewellery Maker, from Zambia. And that's why Gemfields, with all their mining expertise, with all their millions, went to Zambia to try and recover more of the world's finest amethyst, because of that overlapping zone of blue. Occasionally you get it in Siberia. I don't really come across it in the Brazilian material, but there are rumours that the Uruguayan material just across the border can sometimes deliver that material. The blue. So we know that blue can come primarily from Zambia, but with a couple of very premium specimens elsewhere. What is it about the Moroccan material that is truly globally unique? You can't find it anywhere, including the Zambian provenance that Gemfields exploited. It is, you can get the purple, you can get the blue, but only Morocco, of all the mines on the planet, only this one booty deposit can deliver flashes of red. Because it is only this material that at the microscopic level has been blessed with minute findings, really, filaments, tiny inclusions by Mother Nature, 100% natural process of hematite. And it's these tiny, microscopic, you've got a scale there, I can't even tell you what that unit is, 500 tiny units. But all joking aside, this is very deep magnification. But at this magnification, you can see clearly those hematite inclusions. And whilst the naked eye can't pick up on those, what the naked eye can do, hematite is one of the most reflective minerals on the planet. And so what the naked eye can do, it can't pick up on these, but it can pick up on the flashes of red, the momentary flashes of red. These natural inclusions imbibe this gemstone with. And so we have, the first time ever, an amethyst that can deliver deep purple, overlapping zones of blue that Richard Wise says is the indicative of the top grade on the planet, and overlapping flashes of red. And this, and essentially what's happened here, this is 100% natural. This is the only source on the planet, including Uruguay, including Siberia, including even the Colomo deposit of Zambia. So only amethyst is coloured by the presence of iron. And essentially, as this gem was forming, it was absorbing all the iron in its crystal structure, and there was still iron left over. And that's the only time this has ever happened. And basically the quartz absorbed into the amethyst, absorbed as much iron as it could, which gave the rich colour, and then there was still iron left over, and the iron then crystallised into hematite. And a lot of people think hematite is this gunpowder gemstone. It's a gunpowder grey. That's only once it's oxidised. In its pure form, it actually retains this red, this red structure, which is then preserved wonderfully in the flashes of red we see in the amethyst. So this is why the GIA, because a lot of people are going, why is the GIA going so crazy about this amethyst? It's because it's the only amethyst on the world which has this red flash. But if we continue further, where is it found? Now, I can tell you this because although it's the only mine on the planet, there is breaking news to deliver on the mine, so I've got no problem sharing its location. I've actually taken this journey. I flew into Marrakesh, which is the capital of Morocco, just here, and then took a 10-hour journey down the coast to a city on the coast just here, and then had to... Oh, don't know what's happened there. Okay, that's okay. Are we able to fix that? Yeah. Perfect. And then we have to take an all-day journey. You get up literally at about 4 a.m. and you drive up into one of the world's oldest mountain ranges on the planet, the Anti-Atlas Mountains. And this is a region of the world which is completely inhospitable. Whenever they want to do a program, a film of Mars or some of the desolate foreign world, they all film in the Atlas Mountains because it is otherworldly, it's so desolate. So essentially you drive up through here, and although that's a 10-hour drive, it's much shorter as the crow flies, but obviously you're climbing into the world's oldest mountains, and we hit into the heart of the Anti-Atlas Mountains. Nobody has been able to make this a permanent home. It's that remote, it's that inhospitable. Nobody, even with all our modern technology, all our ability to put water, we put people on the moon, but we can't house them in the Atlas Mountains. It's too inhospitable. And so, and really, this is what the landscape looks like. As you can see, it is a complete desert of a landscape. Now, what you can actually see here, and those of you who are geologically minded will also maybe picking up on some of the clues here, in this image is also really an indicator of how this gem came to be discovered. Because although you can see it's a complete desert, you can also see indications of where there has been flash flooding in the past. And one of the interesting things about deserts that not a lot of people realise is, yes, they're incredibly dry, but one of the reasons they're incredibly dry is they don't retain moisture. So when it does rain, and it does still rain in the desert, when it does rain, that moisture just rushes. It causes a flash flood. The earth is baked solid like concrete, and so the water just floods right over the top and causes a flash flood. And it was one of those flash floods that is responsible for the discovery of this gem, because there's this Berber tribe, and they're the only people really who are hardy enough to turn this desolate landscape into a home. And they can't stay in one place in the Anti-Atlas Mountains for any period of time. They'd strip it of all resources within a few days. And so instead, for generations, literally for hundreds of years, they have travelled and roamed, migrated across the Anti-Atlas Mountains in paths and routes that have been trodden for centuries, handing down generation to generation when rains are likely to come, at which spots where there might be a little bit of fresh water, and just moving on once that area has been stripped dry, and then they'll leave it for up to a generation for it to regenerate, and then they'll take that. And the way they travel across these great expanses of desert is they drive their herds of camels and goats across the region. And one such time, there was a flash flood, and this happened probably now around about 15-20 years ago. There was a flash flood, and the Berber tribe were essentially caught in it, and so they had to stay where they were on the high ground, and then the morning after they had to drive their herd through an inch or two of surface water. And as they were doing that, the camels and the goats' hooves were turning the earth, which is traditionally baked hard as concrete, turning it with the help and assistance of the flash flood of water. And as they were moving, the Berber tribesmen kept seeing these little flashes of purple in the water. And it's this complete accidental discovery, was the first known recovery of a gemstone, of the amethyst, from the Budi deposit. It took about 10 years. For news to come outside of the Berber people about this discovery, and Salah came in and started to institute some more regular mining. And then now it's actually those same Berbers with Salah's support who work the mine for the gemstones that they discovered all that time ago. And you can see here, this is when we're there. They still continue to have the goats that really should get all the credit for discovering this gemstone. A remarkable accidental discovery, not of a amethyst, but of the finest amethyst on our planet. It's not only the finest amethyst because it has that flash of red, but I want to show you what it looks like in the rough, because very few amethysts ever discovered are what we call euhedral. And this is an indicator of euhedral, because you might look at this and say, oh, okay, Jake, you've done some preforming here. You know, you've started to facet it into the rough shape. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This, with these perfectly flat faces that look like they've been cut, these perfectly flat faces, this is exactly how we find this gem. And I know in the trade, gems that are discovered like this, these perfect euhedral crystal structures, gems that are discovered like this, they are known in the trade as angel cut, because it's as if they've been cut by angels, because they are found with this perfect faceting. So this is one of the few euhedral structured amethysts to be discovered on our planet. And the other thing you'll notice looking at this is you'll say, wow, look at the colour. Again, nothing has been done to this. It's not been cut. And here's the other crucial thing. It's not been enhanced. This is the only 99% of amethyst on our planet is heated. And the problem with it is the cost of finding out if an amethyst has been heated, the cost of that test is so expensive that it actually is more expensive than the amethyst is itself. And so we have to assume 100% of amethyst on our planet has been enhanced, except for this one. Because I went there for a week, we mined the gems in that week, and then we took them immediately to our facility, our cutting house in Jaipur, India. We cut the gems ourselves and we bring them here. So we have been in control of every stage of the process. This is the only amethyst I can bring you where I can certify on the card that you should take to your appraiser if you're getting this material appraised. The only amethyst in the world I can certify as 100% natural, 100% unenhanced amethyst. So you have, and all of a sudden now we understand why the GIA was so obsessed with this material. It is the only amethyst in the world with a red flash. It is one of the few discoveries of euhedral crystal material in the amethyst world's market, and it is 100% natural material. Now the GIA were so obsessed they didn't write one article. They actually wrote several over a really short period of time, which shows you just how much this material captured their attention. This is another one. This is a Moroccan amethyst. Andy Lucas wrote this one, a very, very prominent, high-up person at the GIA. And you can see here, Moroccan amethyst, this is about the mining and the marketing of this material. This handsome chap is called Aladdin. And Aladdin, again, I actually helped Aladdin deliver this material to the trade in Hong Kong. That was probably the last time I really offered this material to the trade at the Hong Kong Gem Show. And my goodness me, that was a crazy, crazy gem show for what happens. But Aladdin is the nephew of Salah. So it's a family business. You can see here, rough amethyst crystals are transported to the company's warehouse in Casablanca for washing and grading. The topmost grade consists of doubly terminated single crystals, extremely rare. Aladdin Rafai explained, only 1% of the production is gem quality at this mine. Just 1% of the production is gem quality. So everything else that we're about to explore, you've got to remember, it's the top 1%. And from there, it breaks down into different grades. It might break down into the top grade that we have in the show. We've also, by the way, and I want to bring your attention to the penultimate line, a category called Rose du Maroc. Amethysts falling into the grade have to have an even lighter purple than the AA stones, which naturally, remember, we enhance amethyst to make it light. When they heat amethyst, they're trying to bring the colour down. That's why we heat amethyst. Not a lot of people know that. They think we heat to increase the colour. We don't. We heat amethyst to bring the colour down. So Rose de Maroc being the natural Rose de France material, we have the biggest selection of Rose de Maroc material. I need to be careful. I want to manage your expectations. It's not a huge selection, but it is, because it's so rare, but it is the biggest selection of Rose de Maroc material we have ever brought here at Jewellery Maker in this event today, right now. So, but it all is the top 1% of material. They go on the GIA and they say here, the yield of Moroccan amethyst at that top 1% at normal cutting factory is only about 8%. When Lera's special cuts are applied, now I'm just going to cut in here. You might be thinking, well, hang on, why are they talking about Glen with Moroccan amethyst, Glen Lera, who we're going to, you might know of for the Taurus ring, the Quasar cut, who we're going to be inviting on this show in 4 weeks' time. No, Glen is also a partner at the Moroccan amethyst mine. When they discovered this gem, they wanted to get the world's attention. And so the miners sent, Salah and Aladdin, they sent this material to Glen to do some cuts with. and then they were going to enter it into awards to go and try and win awards with this material. And that's how you really get a gem's knowledge out there. You get the industry aware of a gem, you send it to a world-leading cutter, you let them go and win some awards with it, and then you can go and offer it to the rest of the market. Well, Glenn was so enamoured with this material, he said, look guys, I can do the cutting for you, no problem at all, but I can also go one step further. This is unique. I want to become a partner in the mine itself. And that's why they're talking about Glenn. So Glenn actually helps us cut this material. The material on this show, Glenn has helped us cut. Really, this is the first time you're getting anything where the faceting has been assisted by the legend that is Lara assisting with the cutting of this material. Truly a world first. But the GIA go on. So the GIA come here and they say, Lara's special cuts are applied, the yield has an increase to an average of 20%. This is the GIA talking about this program. He also introduced these amethysts to Gems TV. So you can see the GIA recognizing that really there's only a handful of players in this market. There's Salah and Aladdin, the uncle and nephew team who run the mine. There's Glenn, who's assisted with the cutting, and then there's us, who are the only people who are offering it direct to collectors and also to the wider gemstone trade. Although I do want to be clear, the last time I offered this material to the trade must have been late 2017, early 2018 at the Hong Kong Gem Show, when I assisted Aladdin with delivering this material to the Hong Kong Gem Show. That was 2018. So let me give you an update on what is happening with this material in today's market. Very few crystals now are hitting the wider market. I talked to you about winning awards. That's exactly what happened. The biggest award in the gem cutting world is called the AGTA Spectrum Award, and you can see here. This is a suite of gemstones that won. They entered, and they didn't just place. They actually won the AGTA Spectrum Award. Where's the material from? It is from Boudi in Morocco. And that particular suite was known as Purple Champagne, and it's priceless. I don't know of any amount of money that could part the owner of that material with that material, and you can see it here. The suite of amethyst, you can see it at the bottom actually, the suite of amethyst from Boudi, titled Purple Champagne, from Boudi, right there in black and white for you. So this, not only is this provenance so significant because the GIA are talking about it, not only is it a best in world material, it's award. When people get their hands on this material, they win awards. And it's for this reason. I don't know how much it would cost you to part. I don't know how much it would cost you to part with that, to be able to get hold of that suite. But I do know of another suite that went up for auction. Here it is. Here's the suite. 173 carats, big carat weight, across quite a lot of stones, as you can see. Estimate $70,000 to $80,000.
Wow.
Which is $404 to $462 a carat. So let's round it down, $400 to $450 a carat. If you want to try and get hold of this material, then that's the only time I know that someone to actually put a price on this material outside of the Gemporia partnership. What I'm offering you today, I spent the last 2 days talking to Aladdin, talking to Salah, talking to Glenn. And I'm hoping around in about an hour's time, something quite magical, a gem guide first may happen here on this show in about an hour's time. But I've been speaking to the guys over the last few days to try and find out what's going on at the mine for this show for you. What they have told me is that they have not had a productive mining season since 2019. The 2019 season was plagued with difficulties for them. They didn't really recover any amethyst. 2020, obviously with the coronavirus pandemic, no mining took place, not a single carat. 2021, this year, Salah told me they're not going to be doing any mining this year, and that puts the entire future of the mine up into question. Because if you're not mined for 3 years, then the state of the mine, it will fall into disrepair. It ends up costing more money to reopen the mine than it did if you were just going to continue it running. This is probably the final time. I told the guys I was doing this trade show, and they were like, no, I really don't think that's the right thing to do. They were very passionate about telling me it was the wrong thing to do to offer this material to the trade. Because I know that the trade tune in on these mornings as well. They said, look, there's not been any stones mined for the last 3 years. We're considering whether the mine is viable in the future. You absolutely should be holding on to it. You should be trying to get 400 a carat for this material because it's no longer being mined. I said, okay, well, I'm going to do the trade show. They were absolutely, they couldn't. Glenn will tell you in 4 weeks' time. Glenn will tell you in 4 weeks' time himself that this is a trade show that should never have happened. I'm going to tell you now, this is the final time. Now knowing what I know, I didn't want to change the plan, but now knowing what I know, this is probably the final time I will ever offer Moroccan Amethyst on this program. Because it has just become not only the top quality gem, the top quality amethyst on the planet, not only the most unique amethyst on the planet, but it's also become the rarest amethyst on our planet. What I've got for you to open the show is a museum-worthy gem, a museum-worthy specimen. It comes with the Booty certification. It comes with 100% natural certification. And in terms of size and scale, it sits there with these kind of pieces. You know, 172 carats split over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 gems means that it's about 10 carats a gem in this suite. Have a look at your museum-worthy piece of the show, a 100%,
wow,
100% natural. It's the biggest by far of the whole show.
Wow.
This is our museum-worthy piece for today's show. It goes without saying we have just a couple of chances, 2 or 3 opportunities for you. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock before we open those phone lines. Let us all appreciate this is 100% natural. It is that Moroccan mine material. And for probably the final time we ever bring you Moroccan material on this program, because we now know that not only that the mine hasn't produced in the last year, it's not produced for years, and the miners themselves are questioning whether they're going to be opening the mine in years to come. We're going to start that 30 seconds. Why am I putting this on? I'm putting 30 seconds on so that we can all appreciate the beauty of the gem.
Yeah.
Appreciate the beauty of the gem before the auctions start. The quality of the purple. This is 100% natural material. It is an enormous 18 by 13 millimeters. It is the museum specimen of the show. 2 or 3 of them to come. Whoever owns this, massive congratulations. But I think we can all appreciate just seeing a piece like this as well.
It's magnificent, Jake, isn't it? It is absolutely incredible. 9.2 carats of, I mean, everything that you've said, the rarest variety.
The rarest variety, top gem. You can see the top gem material, absolutely, with those strong purples, 100% natural. That Moroccan material, there is nothing else like this. We don't go over 5 carats for the rest of the show.
Okay.
I want to be absolutely clear here. We do not cross over 5 carats in the rest of this show.
Wow.
Now, bear in mind that we're at $404 a carat for a similar sized gem just behind me. Yep. $404 a carat. That makes this stone about 4,000 pounds, right? Mm-hmm. $4,000, sorry. $3,600. What I'm going to say is they're at what, 450 a carat. 450. I'm going to put that into pounds for us. Divided by 1.35, I think today's exchange rate is 333. Liam, could you put 333 pounds on screen for me?
Per carat.
Well, that's the thing. I'm actually going to say pop it on for the whole stone. The per carat price that we've just seen in that lot, I'm going to say you're not paying that per carat. You're not paying that per carat. You're not even paying the per carat rate for the 9 carat gem. We are already at a fraction of what we've seen this material going for in the trade. You're not even paying that for the whole gem. Liam, we're going to actually take more than half the price on screen off. Straight down, £149.
What? Sorry.
£149.
Sorry.
Welcome back, Al. Welcome if you are quick on the phone line. The only piece there's nothing else that is guaranteed over 5 carats in the rest of the show.
Yeah.
It is a standout museum piece. It is 100% natural, and we are at a fraction for a material that's not even being mined anymore. Morocco, fast forward a year, 2 years' time, fast forward a year or 2 years' time, everyone will remember and talk back fondly, nostalgically about the Moroccan amethyst. And it's up to you whether you want to have that material talking about it nostalgically, as I remember when we showed it, or whether you want to be talking about it and saying, I remember, now I own it. Wow. And that is the question you need to be asking yourself.
That is unreal. You're talking about, what, £16 per carat. And is this the case that the larger the carat weights, the rarer the gemstone?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. And it's because of that euhedral crystal structure. So because of that, it's fantastic for mineral specimens. It's more challenging for cutters, obviously. Okay, Liam, we've still got two genuine chances.
Oh.
Straight down, 99. 99.99. I've got a lot of opportunities to bring you.
Goodness me.
You're going to have to be quick.
Yeah, but what an acquisition. This is why, it didn't take me long to remember why I love a Thursday morning. This is why. I mean, how exciting, jewellery makers. You, of course, get your certificate with this as well, which will actually show it's 9.2 carats of Moroccan amethyst. Morocco being the actual sort of keyword, would you say?
Yeah, Moroccan is absolutely, because your appraiser will be aware of the provenance of booty. They will be aware of the significance of this deposit. They will be aware of the GIA's literature writing about this material. To get the challenge that they will find is trying to marry and reconcile Moroccan material, all natural, with a 9 carat gem. So few pieces ever acquired of this kind of size.
There is literally one of these left in the vault, jewellery makers. To those of you that have been successful, again, what an acquisition. I think that sold out. That's amazing. But also, I think puts us surely in a bit of a predicament from the rest of the show. Yeah. Surely that's a bit of a predicament.
Well, so I was anticipating ahead of this show, what happens now? What happens now? How do I go? Where do I go from here after a first piece like that? What I'm going to bring you is the finest colour we have ever recovered from Morocco.
This is
the finest colour. I'm going to be. You know what I'm like. I always nail my colours to the man. The finest colour we have ever recovered from. I'm going to tell you, this is 100% natural. And you are going to struggle to believe that. Because have a look at this.
Oh my goodness me. Gosh.
Purples and blues overlapping together. The quality we have here. We're going to open those phone lines. Now I have 3. That's all I've got. 3 chances. I brought this material in solid 18 karat gold to a museum in the United States, and it was a complete sellout. I was invited to give a series of talks on Morocco. I brought some material for their audience if they wanted to buy some after the show. It was a complete sellout. Liam, I'm going to go straight down. In fact, I'm not even going to stop at $99.99. straight down, £69.99. Not even blowing away that £100 mark. One crash, straight down. I believe one of these is 100% spoken for. There are 2 genuine chances right now.
That's amazing. That is absolutely exceptional. 12 millimetres. I'm just imagining that now, Jake. You said you've brought it to the market in 18 karat gold with, of course, fine diamonds.
4 figures.
Yeah.
4 figures unanimously.
Totally what I'm imagining.
It was a complete sellout in that museum in Atlanta. There is 1 genuine chance left. There are about 17 of you. It's going to be the first person to check out.
Yeah, literally, and there are a lot of you there. So if you've got a phone in your hands, even if you haven't been answered yet, just stay where you are. You can do it too. It's literally first come, first serve. Oh, goodness me.
Well done.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Huge, huge congratulations. This show is very limited because it's the last of the cut material. Remember the last time I brought this with you? I had some big quantities, and you know, I'm bringing you quantities of 3. That shows you how we are at the end of our collection of Moroccan amethyst. That's why the miners, Salah and Aladdin and Glenn as well as a partner at the mine said, look, do not offer this material. Do not offer it at trade value. This is a gem that they've stopped mining for now, and there's doubt as to whether they will ever reopen the mine. That was a 12mm round. This is another. Those of you who missed out, this is another 12mm round. Have a look at this one.
Ah, see, that's
much more opening colour for you. So it's really just down to your preference.
Yeah.
Both of them exactly the same size. Both of them 100% natural. And Liam, what I'm going to say, because I know a lot of people prefer this more open colour, I'm just going to say match the price, and it's just about picking the one that you want. Pick the one that you want. Pick the quality that you want. Some people prefer the really deep hue. Some people prefer to get more brilliance out of their material. And it's these ones that you see the more flash out of. You know, the red flash that I talked about.
Yeah.
It's this kind of material you'll get that from.
Yeah, I think I really saw the blue in the previous.
Yes.
Yeah, this one, definitely seeing the red. And really appreciating as well, Jake, just how beautiful that faceting is, which is obviously the Lera influence.
Yes, so remember, this is material where Glenn Lera, a world-leading, award-winning lapidurist, has helped us cut this material. It's the first time I've ever said that here on this Gem Guide show. Glenn Lera has actually assisted our team with the faceting and cutting of this material. So it does have a superior polish. It does have superior cutting. It does have superior performance for you. We've got about 3 chances left on this. You're gonna have to. It really is the first people to check out.
Yeah.
Well done on acquiring the largest remaining ground brilliant. In fact, there's nothing else. I'm trying to think. I think there might be one other gem that crosses the 4 carat mark. But this, on average, these are actually over 5 carats, these pieces. 4.9 was the smallest one that I found. I was like, okay, well, I'll put the 4.9 in, 4.9 in, and everyone else is just getting essentially 3 carat weight.
Wow. Wow, wow. I mean, you could just literally pop that into sort of a Tiffany setting.
Oh, my gosh.
Just something 100%. Super simple.
100%. It would look amazing, that.
It really
and so far, every single piece is sold out. I believe there's 1 left of these. You're absolutely right, Al. When you've got a stone like this, you don't need to over-embellish the setting.
No.
You can just... sold out.
Gone. Not
sold out on that one.
That's going to be the case with every single one of these auctions,
I think
isn't
so.
it?
The quantities are... They're the most limited quantities I've ever brought you. And I've just seen Elle's face as you saw this cut. This cut is something else. You think the auctions have been quick so far? This one is going to be probably the fastest auction of the hour so far.
Hang on, I'm just going to get a different set of pieces.
You haven't seen this cut yet?
Sorry. I don't mean to...
This cut we really pioneered when we were cutting Zarite.
Oh, yeah.
And that really is an indicator of how much we value this gem, that we have cut this in the same facet patterns that we facet Zarite in. We take the princess cut, we've elongated it to create this radiant cut for you. I know how much you love the princess. If you love the princess, you will adore the radiant cut. Here it is, 12 by 10 octagon, but it's not an octagon like you know it with the step fasting. It's a radiant cut octagon for the first time I think I've ever brought it for you. Over 4 carats of gem material here.
What?
Liam, I know a lot of people are trusting us on this one. You're getting involved already. By the way, I've got a dozen. That's it. I've got a dozen of these. I'd love to come and bring you 4 dozen. I can't. I've not got the material. They're not mining this gem anymore. This is material that I mined personally back in 2017. Liam, $49.99.
Goodness me. I was reading the other day as well, Jake, that the radiant cut has become one of the most popular.
Yeah, so the radiant cut really was an incredibly specialist cut that I know it was really, I know it was a diamond dealer, a diamond cutter really who pioneered this cut by taking the princess cut and then elongating it. And the coloured gemstone world didn't really know how to take it. They didn't really know how to do this cut. Our team, I invested a lot in getting Glenn Lara to come and help us do this cut, getting the likes of Rudy Wabito to come and try and get us this cut. And we really try and put this cut as a specialist cut for the likes of Zarite, some of the most valuable material on the planet, including the Moroccan amethyst here. It's an expensive cut to perform, but it's expensive material.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, worthy.
I tell you what, it's not. It's not a $49.99 cut. It's not a £50 gem. Those have now sold out. Sorry about that if you've missed out.
That's amazing.
27 of you missed out.
Goodness me.
Let's return to a cut that I know you love. It's a cut that I bring quite regularly, and it's a size that I have brought you semi-mounts in before. I will be bringing you semi-mounts again in the future. We've got a few disruptions at our crafting facility where we make the semi-mounts. Once those are over, we will be bringing you semi-mounts in this size. Have a look at this gem.
Oh.
An enormous 12 by 10 top gem. Now, what do I mean when I'm saying top gem? Remember what Aladdin said. Look, just 1% of the material they mine from the mine, 1% of it is gem grade. Just 1% of the material is gem grade. And he says there, topmost grade consists of doubly terminated single crystals. Now, those are really mineral specimens. They don't get cut. They go to mineral houses. Aladdin Raphael explained only 1% of the production is gem quality, of which only 2% of that 1% is the doubly terminated crystals which go there. Next comes the AAA grade. Look at your AAA grade gem. We've seen one of them so far in the show. I will point out when they hit that AAA hue. This is hitting that AAA hue, isn't it? Absolutely. Right, what we're going to do, let's go straight down. AAA gem. I can't do this on every single stone. I can't do this on every single AAA gem, but it's the first time I've got a little bit of quantity for you. AAA gem, Liam, I want to open us up $49.99.
Wow. I mean, that's a huge size, isn't it?
It's massive.
It's a huge
12 by
size
10,
for that deep.
100% natural. And you've got, throughout the whole of the gem, AAA grade material. You're flooding in. I don't blame you because you and I both know.
Yeah.
Remember, we saw this material up at what, 400 a carat?
Yeah.
And we're here at £50 for the AAA gem grade material. They are not mining this material anymore. And of course, whenever a gem goes extinct like this, whenever a gem has that extinction moment, the market heats up for it.
Of course.
Collectors and connoisseurs want to try and get hold of it. Be that jewellery or loose stone. Investors who want to lock this away in vaults start getting interested when a mine goes extinct. But crucially, the competition is fiercest at the top grade, and this is that AAA grade material for you.
I mean, that's exactly what's happening right now. There's an absolute frenzy on the phone lines and on the web. So, you know, it's no different, I suppose, what is happening with our viewers to what would happen actually in the trade amongst sort of the big jewellery houses. The same is applicable.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Liam, the average carat weight is 4.14 carat. Let me just do a little bit of maths. I know exactly what the price per carat is because I mined it. Liam, we are really close here. I want you to squeeze off an extra £5 for everyone here, and that it genuinely, that hurts. That hurts because Do you know what it's my fault. I probably should have segregated the under 4 carat material and the over 4 carat material, because on average these are actually over 4 carats.
Yeah.
And I'm having to price this at the 3 carat level, when even though most of you are going to get a 4 carat plus gem. So you're getting a lot of material at that AAA grade, material. You're getting a lot of that for free, essentially. Huge, well done, those of you snapping up on this one.
You need to be quick on this one. There's not enough to go around. There are people, I mean, I would not be surprised if we've actually got, well, I can see trade, because 5s are going, Jake. These are quantities, these are big quantities.
Well, the other thing I'm being really candid with you on, I'm being really clear, I'm telling you about personal communications I've had with Glenn Lehrer, with Saladin, with Aladdin, with all of the key stakeholders at the mine, personal communications with all of them over the last 48 hours. They've not mined for years.
Right.
They're not expecting to mine this year. Okay. And in fact, they're already questioning whether they will ever reopen the mine because of the costs involved in doing that.
Yeah.
And so, you know, this is definitely my last time bringing it you, unless something materially changes with the situation going on. And that's why a lot of the trade are recognising this as, you know, I know that they launched, Glenn Lehrer launched this at the Tucson Gem Show. I know that I actually helped Aladdin launch this material in the Hong Kong Gem Show, and then really it's had 3 gem shows: Tucson, Hong Kong, and here right now. Huge well done, everyone getting involved on that one.
I'm just thinking, you know, so I can remember that happening, Jake, with with Mahenge Spinel. So.
Yeah, we've seen it with Mahenge. We've seen it with the Brazilian Paddy Tourmaline. It happens. We know that that's the format in the marketplace, Argyle diamonds, and this is what's happening. Now, the pieces that have sold out quickest so far in this show have been the rounds, and we've had a lot of messages saying, have we got any more? We haven't got any more 12mm rounds. They've sold out. They're gone. What I've got for you is a parcel of 11mm. 1mm less. Ooh. It's an invisible 1mm, but look at the quality that we have got here.
Literally, that brilliance.
Striking, amazing material.
It performs differently to any other amethyst that I've seen.
So that's a combination of the material and the cutting.
Right.
It's the material itself, because it has that red flash, and what that lends itself to is that red flash starts giving you more pinks out of actually very deep purple material. You start to see these pinks coming out. But also, because we use Glenn as a consultant to cut this material, you know, he's literally there helping facet your gemstone. You are getting essentially a Lehrer-assisted cut in this Moroccan amethyst material. You're getting award-winning cutting. You're getting award-winning cutting influence in how your gem has been faceted for you. Okay, Liam. What were we at? We're at $69.99 for the... I tell you what, let's pop that on screen. $69.99 for the 12mm round.
Which is unbelievable, because, you know, we were over $400 per carat elsewhere.
And we're not stopping here. How much do you think a millimetre should save you?
Well, it's not visually. I can't actually visually tell the difference. Visually. So I shouldn't imagine. I can't even comprehend the fact that it is on our screens at £69.99. That alone. Let alone talk about a difference.
Well, how about this? 1mm halves the price for you. Liam, $34.99. We're going to make 1mm half the price. No, I don't think anyone can complain at that kind of value for you. $34.99, and it really is going to be the fastest few of you who snap this one up.
I mean, it's just that's illogical. There's no logic.
Never in the trade, I don't think, has a millimetre been valued more highly. Never in the trade has a millimetre been valued as highly as it is being right now. $34.99. That 1mm is halving your price for you, but only for the few of you that are going to be successful, and you're going to have to be really quick to do that.
Yeah, they are getting snapped up. There are also people multi-buying on this. I mean, can you imagine? That is I can't believe I'm saying this about this material, the top grade material Moroccan amethyst, and we're talking about something that we could potentially multi-buy, that we could potentially make an entire suite with.
Yes. You know, you can be building the same kind of suite as the one that won the AGTA award.
Yeah.
You can be building at home right now. Those of you multi-buying and locking this material away, you can be building the same kind of suite that won the AGTA awards. You can be building the same kind of suite today, right now. We're at what? Oh my gosh! I've just realised what I've done. We're at £10 a carat.
Well, yes, Jake. I mean, this is why I was saying it was magical.
We're at £10 a carat, and we know that when you get suites of this material, and as you build the suites up, you're building the value in at $400 to $450 a carat. And we're here at £10 a carat.
Yeah.
There are hardly any chances available. I'll be honest, I normally work out the per carat price. I got excited at the prospect of valuing a millimetre. It is a bit of a mistake. Do you know, I really want to move on.
Okay. Let's leave that one there, because there's literally 2 left, and we have got people multi-buying and seizing that incredible purchase. Wow, it's so hard to choose a favourite here, Jake.
Well, there is something about this cut, though.
It is.
There is something about this cut, and it does deliver. You've seen it once so far in the show. It was an instant sellout when you saw it that once.
Wow.
We're going back to my favourite cut in so much of the premium material. I see it in diamonds. I love it. I see it in zarite. I love it. And I see it in this material, and I absolutely love it. Have a look at this one more time. The radiant cut. And this time, this is our first glimpse. Our first glimpse at the renowned, the famous Rose de Maroc hue. Liam, I want 30 seconds before we open this up. We have not seen this hue so far in the show. We've heard the GIA write about it, and that's been really our first glimpse of it. 30 seconds for us to appreciate. What are we looking for from Rose de Maroc material? I'll tell you what you're not looking for. You're not looking for pale amethyst. And a lot of people go, what do you mean? Right, have a look at the Rose de Maroc. It's actually a different hue.
Yeah.
Look at it closely. This is not that deep purple. It's got a lot more pink in the purple. It's actually a lot more lavender and brings in some lilac hues as well. It's actually a different part of the colour wheel. It's not just that the tones turn down. It's got different colours in there, and that's what it has to have. The difference between pink amethyst and Rose de France, or Rose de Maroc in this case. We're going to open those phone lines. You have 30 seconds to appreciate it. We have a handful of these chances. Less than a dozen. There's less than a dozen for the first Rose de Maroc certified Moroccan material. You're going to have to be so quick here on this one.
We're talking real rarity. We're talking one of the most... It literally pulls on your heartstrings, that radiant cut, doesn't it? Oh, can you imagine this? Can you imagine owning this, Jewellery Makers? Can you imagine that in just a simple ring mount, not necessarily even needing diamonds? Gallery wire, yes, absolutely. It's large enough to be able to be housed within your gallery wire. It's that wonderful, beautiful lavender tone.
And that's the thing. A lot of people mistake Rose de France, or indeed, if it comes from Morocco, it can only come from Morocco to have this designation. Okay. Rose de Maroc. You've seen the GIA actually designate it as that material.
Yep.
The Rose de Maroc. This material, it's not amethyst light in tone. It's amethyst with a slightly different actual colour hue.
Yep.
When the GIA talk colour, there's 3 things to it. There is what they call hue. So colour has 3 components. Hue. That's what you and I as laymen would describe the colour. Is it red? Is it blue? Is it purple? That's hue. They have tone, which is how light or dark the gem is, and then they have saturation, which is how vivid the colour is. Is it like those the light, you know, life jacket orange, high vis orange, or is it more like more of a toned down orange? That's saturation. This is not amethyst where the tone is turned down. Yes, it has a lighter tone, but crucially for it to get rose de Morocco, it has to have an actual different colour hue with more pinks in there than it does the secondary blues. Liam, I'm actually going to eat for the first time on the rose de Morocco material, straight down, $34.99.
Really?
I'm not asking for a premium in this show on any of the material.
Even though that this potentially could be the very last sort of show that you do with potentially with Moroccan amethyst.
I'm gonna put a bit of numbers on that potentially. I'm gonna say right now, it is far more likely. This is the final presentation. That's sold out, by the way. Please don't dial for that one. I'll tell you what, I have got another octagon of that shape, but different hues, and that's what I've done throughout this suite for you. I've separated the hues for you so that you know the grade that you are getting. This is built for the trade, this show, and so it doesn't work for the trade. If they're trying to build a suite like this one, they want to try and re-auction it at $400 a carat. That's absolutely your prerogative to do so. I've separated the hues for you. Take a look at this one. And you can see it's actually a deeper hue than the last one that we've just seen here for you. Same size, deeper colour. So this is the kind of you just saw the rose de Morocco material. Yeah. This is what traditionally hits the market as the Moroccan amethyst material. And I'm going to explain to you why this cut, and this cut is my favourite cut in the gem world for this material specifically. When you look at the picture, when you look at what's happening with the GIA, when you look at how they talk about this material, the GIA, front and centre, their number one picture is this very famous doubly terminated crystal. And this really gave, this one image gave rise to, because it's only Morocco that can produce this material. This one image gave rise to a phrase in the industry where they called it hourglass amethyst. Yeah. Because you can see the purple zoning in the crystal is hourglass-like. It forms the shape of an hourglass. And cutters have been forever trying to replicate this image in a faceted gem. Because normally when you cut, you'd cut away all the white. So, traditionally that would create two gemstones with just purples in there. They'd cut away all the rest as waste material. If I fast forward a few slides, excuse me, I'm just going to hit my AGTA award-winning slide. Here you go. You can see how cutters have worked incredibly hard trying to replicate that hourglass structure in the cuts. And that's why this suite won the AGTA award, because it was at the time the most perfect replication of that hourglass cut, of the hourglass amethyst. The cut married the name of the hourglass amethyst. But I've got to say, as much as impressive as the AGTA suite is, those are hourglass-ish. Have a look at the faceting pattern on this one and tell me the way, and we'll come in really close and we'll show you that hourglass, the way that those facets, they draw the light back in, and you can see that there, creating the hourglass of colour in this material. It's actually an hourglass of brilliance rather than an hourglass of colour. Yes. And you can see that happening right there. Okay, let's go straight down on this one, please, Liam. $29.99.
Oh, that's just that's amazing. And we think about the fact that today, it's all those criteria that you said, and will always stick with me now, Jake. It is the rarest location of amethyst.
Yeah, it's the number one.
It's natural,
which no amethyst is.
Yeah, it's the only variety of amethyst which has the flashes of red from the hematite inclusions. From those
hematite inclusions. It's got it all. It's got provenance.
Yeah.
It's got proven performance of colour. And it's got the awards and the cutters working with this material that sees it hold its value for a very, very long time. The only challenge you have with it is that it's no longer being mined, and that's why if you see your name along the bottom and you are acquiring this material, huge, heartfelt congratulations from one gemstone buyer to another, because this is the kind of material I can't bring you. I think the last time I brought you a small selection was back in September. I've been working since then. 6 months it's taken me to cut this material and put this collection together. And because I know what's happening with the mine, it's the final collection that we're going to see unless there's a material change in the circumstances.
There's 4 of these left, jewellery makers, and for example, there are collectors who are getting those kind of quantities. So if your heart is set on owning it, then check out as soon as you possibly can. I mean, I always, when I look at gemstones, because I've been caught out like this before, but particularly, like you said, of this provenance, if I look at gemstones and think, okay, how would I possibly feel if I didn't get this today, and then I saw Moroccan amethyst hereafter and it was out of reach? I'm
sorry, I believe that's just sold out.
Has it gone?
That's just sold out. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the phone lines for one of the most unique, we've not seen this cut so far in the show, and then I'm going to bring you some breaking news. Some breaking news, okay? We're going to open the phone lines. No one here knows what I'm about to do. No. This is the first time we've seen it. It's an 11mm trilliant cut. It's the cut that they launched Tanzanite to the world with. It's the cut that we're launching probably the final collection of Moroccan amethyst. Look at the quality. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll keep the graphics live. Big news coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I promised you some breaking news in this show. And those of you who are just joining in, my name's Jake Thompson. I'm the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia Partnership. And I shared with you earlier on a GIA article featuring when this material first launched in the market back in 2015, where the GIA wrote about this. And I want to share with you that one more time. Here it is, you can see. Amethyst from Boudi, Morocco. Take a look at this article. And you can see the list of contributors to this, the third name in, Saladin, and you can see him there in the bottom right image, sitting at the mine. I've never done this on a Gem Guide show before, but we've been talking about how significant this parcel of amethyst is. We've been talking about how important it is, and really how this is probably the last time we are ever going to see these kind of prices in the material because of what's happening in the industry. So for the first time ever, I want to bring the miner to you. Let me introduce my good friend, Salah, all the way from Morocco, live from Morocco. Salah, you are now live on a trade show, a special trade show, a one-off trade show. We've never done this before. Would you just briefly introduce yourself for me, Salah?
Hello, Jake. I'm very happy to be with you again. I'm Salah. I'm the CEO of Gemstone, which is the company that mines Moroccan amethyst. We've been in this project since 2010, and you guys came to Morocco and you have seen the mine.
Yeah, I told everyone about that. We came there and the long drive and the mining conditions and how hard that was. And then just after that trip, you remember you launched this gem at the Tucson Gem Show with Glenn.
Yes.
And then a few months after that, Aladdin and Aladdin came with me to. Do you remember which gem show he came with me to?
I don't recall exactly.
The Hong Kong show. We launched it at Hong Kong together.
Yes.
And so that was years ago though. Would you mind giving us just a really brief update of where this material is in the market now? You know, I know the trade were loving it back then. What's happening at the mine now? Because I've not been for a few years.
Yes, for the last maybe 1.5 years, we were not being able to mine. So the mine is basically completely stopped right now. And for two reasons. One is there is a change of regulation in Morocco in the mining sector. So we have to redo some of our way of doing the mining and some regulation stuff. And it took us a long time, so we've not been able to mine. Also, the COVID situation, so it's not easy to bring people in the mine. So basically today, we don't have any stock. I'm sorry to say that. We don't have any stock.
You've not got any stock?
No, we have zero stock. We have customers from the we've been working also with the US market. And we have some very good partners there, and we were not able to supply them, unfortunately. So there is literally zero stock in the mine, and I guess the only stock that is sitting now in the world is the stock you guys have. So, and Jake, you've been really smart to take such a good stock when you came to Morocco. So this stone is already quite rare. It's scarce the way we are mining it. If you remember, we're telling you that. To get 5 carats stone, you literally have to move 1 ton of earth from the mine. So the mine by itself this stone is rare, and to find the gem quality is also extremely rare because we don't transform any stone that we mine out of a booty to a gem quality stone.
No, I remember Aladdin told me it's just, and the GIA reported as well, just 1% of the rough ends up becoming a gem.
So once you mine, you have to, of course, to select the crystals, and out of these crystals, only 1% is gem quality. And so this is quite rare. Now it's even more scarce because of this situation, because we are not mining. About the future, we are not sure we will be able to mine, at least in the coming year. So we are planning to resume the mining maybe in 2022. Another thing that you have to know, and this we have to discuss it maybe you and I in the future, is that we're not finding the same quality you guys took when you came to Morocco.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we have to resume mining, and we have to do some digging and start working with our geologist, to find the right body of the mine, to be able to supply exactly the same quality. Because, the amethyst is Moroccan amethyst is known by the red hematite in it.
Yes.
So we don't want to mine, and we don't want to cut any stone that doesn't have this red hematite.
So in other words, I've got to pay more because you've had to reinvest in all the regulatory stuff, and then you've had 2 years out, I've got to pay more for a lower quality. I'm
sorry to say yes.
Then I'm really, really glad I bought so much in a few years back in 2017, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
2017.
Yeah,
Salah, I'm sorry to hear about the challenges you're facing at the mine, but I really appreciate you taking some time to share with us the latest news. I know that we've got a lot of the members of the trade who are watching this show. We've got a lot of budding jewellers in the United Kingdom right now who are excited about working with this material. You said it takes a ton of material to mine a 5-carat gem, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, what I'm about to offer is a 2.5-carat gem. So probably we can safely say over half a ton of material has had to be moved to be able to produce this stone.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you don't always, I mean, I know the quality you guys have, and it's all with the red hematite in it.
Yeah.
So even when we mine, we're not sure to find this kind of quality.
Salah, I really appreciate your time.
I encourage everybody just to take as much as they can, because we're not sure we're going to supply in the coming year any material in the world market, not only in the UK or to you guys.
Well, best case scenario is your next gem, the next time you're mining stones is going to be 2022. Best case.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Really appreciate that update, Salah, direct from the mine. Thank you so much, buddy, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure. Because I love this gem, and anything I can do to try and bring more of it, I 100% will do, although it doesn't sound very likely right now. Thank you very much, Salah. Take care, buddy.
I was very happy to talk to you. Take care.
Cheers, bye. Well, look, there it is.
Wow.
Live from the mine.
Wow.
I'll be honest, I wanted to get Salah off the phone before I say $29.99. That's exactly why. If you thought Jake's hurrying him off the phone, why is he being so rude? I want to hear more from Salah. Why can't he be here all show? You've heard from him. He said, "Look, I'm going to have to pay more for less, which I'm never going to do for you." So that's how I can definitely say this is the last time. $29.99 for this gem. Huge congratulations. Half a ton of earth has been moved. You heard from the miner, half a ton of earth has been moved to recover this one crystal. Those of you who are multi-buying, and I see so many of you multi-buying, those of you who are multi-buying, that's a ton of earth you've moved. Well done, huge well done. You're going to have to be so quick. You've just heard direct from the miner, and he was saying, look, the most interesting part of all of that wasn't actually for me. The most interesting part wasn't for me the fact that he's not mining this year, because I'd already know, I'd shared that with you earlier. He told me that in the last couple of days. The most interesting part of the whole thing was to me when he said that he hasn't got any more material.
No, yes.
That he's out.
And
when the miner runs out, because yes, he's going to start mining in 2022. Okay, so the mining season starts in 2022. Then he's got to process it and cut it, and then it comes to market. We're not going to see gems until 2023 at the earliest. That's sold out. Huge congratulations there. You've just heard direct from the miner how really this is the last parcel of this material on the planet right now. His US buyers haven't got this material. By that, I'm assuming people like Glenn Lehrer, they're out of this material now. He's out of this material. This is the last parcel of Moroccan amethyst. Let's bring you a cushion shape, because the cushion shape features in the suite. You've heard from the miner directly the last remaining parcel. Take a look at this.
Oh, gosh.
Enormous gem. In fact, actually, we're going back up in size here.
Yeah.
Forgive me, because a long time ago I said that it was the last 4-carater. This is over 4 carats. It's massive in size. Okay, do you know what I'm going to say, Liam? Let's just go straight down. $29.99, £30. It's a mistake. That is the lowest price per carat you're going to see in the show.
I was going to say, because is that like surely it's a milestone per carat, you know?
I mean, hell, we're at what, £7.50 a carat?
That's ludicrous.
You'll notice, by the way, I didn't tell Salah where we were in terms of, I didn't say we're on Jewellery Maker.
I did, actually.
You did notice that. You did notice anything of why is he not saying Jewellery Maker? I wanted to say Jewellery Maker.
Hey, we're here.
Proudly say Jewellery Maker. I am very proud of what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker, but I do not want to have to look Salah in the eye if he starts tuning in, watching the show, and we're at £7.50 a carat. And there's one thing me saying, look, I was ignorant, I didn't know what was happening at the mine, therefore we did this deal. We all know what's happening at the mine. We know the miner is out. We know that this is the miner told us this is the last parcel of material on the planet right now. You're going to have to be so quick.
Goodness me. They are flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. you have to be quick. If you've got it on, if you're shopping on the app, if you're shopping on the web, if you're shopping on the phone lines, you have to be really, really quick to make sure you guarantee your success, because people are multi-buying as well. Am I right in saying that this is the first cushion that we've actually had?
First cushion we've had in the show. Huge congratulations, everyone who's snapping this up. And like I said, I'm just having a look through the rest of the show. I've made this mistake once. I definitely don't want to make it again. Yeah, it is. It's the last 4 carat plus gem across the entire suite. We've got nothing else like it. Now, you know, as much as I love a cushion, show me a square cushion and I'm there all day long. Have a look at this next one. Absolutely beautiful. Take a look at this.
Oh, goodness me, goodness me.
There's something about the elongated, I do love it. But the square, it just looks so estate, so antique. And it's that AAA grade. We've not seen it since, do you remember the 12mm round we saw right at the beginning of the show? We've not seen that since the 12mm round right at the beginning of the show. And that was up at what, $69.99?
Yeah.
Could we pop $69.99 on screen? Because let's be fair, look at the gem we've got here right now. It's massive. It's a 10mm, and every millimetre of that 10mm, every millimetre is that AAA grade, the top grade. We heard from the miner and he said, look, even when we reopen the mine, our geologists, they have lost this quality. They haven't got this quality material for you anymore. That's what he said.
Yeah, and sorry, and I also noticed he said we won't offer anything without the hematite. Yeah. Without that quality.
That's what the Moroccan amethyst is famed for. That's what the Boudy deposit is going for. He said, look, this grade, this AAA grade, this is what disappears from the marketplace first, and the price is going up. We're at $69.99. Liam, I'm going to ask us to show the wish list. We have so few of these. There is a huge crash coming up for only the second AAA grade gem we have. Huge crash coming up. We're going to go... You're going to need to use the wish list, because the price I've got for you, I'm not even halving it. Have a look. Big crash to come.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Liam, we're not halving it. $29.99 for a AAA grade gem. It's only the second time I brought you a AAA grade gem. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone who manages this morning.
Goodness me. You really do see... You really see that depth, don't you? It's almost like velvet, deep crushed velvet.
I can't think of another amethyst on the planet that can deliver this for you. I've brought you the Colomo material before. The Colomo amethyst can offer you the blue. It cannot offer you that red flash that we just heard from the miner. That actually, and that's really a sad development as well. Even in Morocco, they've lost the red flash material. Yeah. And this is that red flash material for you. Huge well done. Look, it goes without saying, it's the AAA grade. We've heard from the GIA say, look, it's the rarest grade there is. Even the GIA say, oh, take that 1%. They don't say this is the 1%. They say, take that 1%. Now, within that 1%, this is the rarest grade there is. And that's why so many of you recognise, I'm going to have to be quick, at under £30. Those of you who want to multi-buy this, knowing, moving forward, we've heard from the miner, moving forward, we're not going to be able to do this one.
Okay, we've got about 50 in baskets, and we've got less than 15 of these available. Wow, 3 carats in a bit. And again, one of the first ones, the first square cushion that we've actually brought to...
First square cushion, and what a way to open the square cushion.
Oh, goodness me.
What a way to open the square cushion for you. AAA grade.
May I ask a quick question?
Yeah,
because,
please.
So I've been to Morocco. I remember travelling to Morocco. I went on holiday. Obviously, this was not on a gem expedition. It was literally on holiday, and all I can remember is just heat.
Yeah.
So hot. The hottest I've ever. Are they mining in those conditions?
Do you mind me asking, where in Morocco were you?
Marrakesh.
Marrakesh, right? Okay. So let me show you where we're talking about here. So Marrakesh is here.
Yep.
And a lot of people go to Casablanca on holiday. And that's because Casablanca's on the coast. And you get all this beautiful wind coming in off the coast. So that's why Casablanca's a little bit cooler. Marrakesh is hot. Yeah, it is hot. But notice how it's still in this... they call it the Moroccan Mesa, or Meseta. And basically that's this lowland area where the wind can blow. So you still get some of that Atlantic breeze in Marrakesh. This is on the Anti-Atlas Mountains, and it's actually in the southern side of the Anti-Atlas Mountains. Okay. So those mountains essentially act as a huge windbreak, blocking those Atlantic breezes out. So the sun, it's the same sun, the sun will be as hot as the one that you experienced, but you'll have none of the cooling breeze.
Oh my goodness me.
It's even hotter than the conditions that you experienced, if you can believe that.
And then, wow, and they're mining gemstones in those conditions.
And they're mining gemstones. Now, high up in the mountains, you've got to get water into the desert. And that's why he said, look, the conditions, they're hard. They were hard before, they're harder now. The quality that we're getting, it's lower now. It's going to be more expensive. And I love how he dropped that on me in the middle of a live show, basically saying, you want more, you're going to be paying more. But I know Salah, and I absolutely know that he means it when he's saying that, which probably, like I say, really reinforces. It's the last parcel on the planet of this material. Take a look at the next piece here. For the first time ever, a huge pear cut. Take a look at this gem.
That's stunning, isn't it? Literally, if you could put diamonds on the shoulders, can you imagine that?
Just
in 18 karat gold. Or...
beautiful quality as well. A real top gem material.
Wow. Wow, there's the blues. See the flashes of the blues, you can see that beautiful...
See those hematite needles?
Hematite needles, yes.
It's got it all. It's a picture, it's a postcard perfect piece. Liam, straight down, $29.99.
This is absolutely bonkers. This one, limited actually, it's one of the most limited that we've brought in the first pair of the show. So, if we can explain, because I've just seen there's a difference, 2.8, but actually on the card it says a different carat weight.
So
just
what's
explain
happening there?
why?
Guaranteed minimum. So I weigh all of these parcels beforehand. The guaranteed minimum you will get is 2.8 carats. The average you will get is the number that's on the card.
Okay.
And it does appear momentarily on the graphics as well. That's the average that you'll get. But this is, so it's actually over 3.5 carats on average.
Yeah.
But I always guarantee the minimum for you, 2.8 in this case. Liam, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to do another crash for everyone right now. Everyone who's been successful, huge congratulations. We are looking at a 2.8 carat, if I just do the maths. Let's go. Do you know what? Let's take another £5 off. $24.99.
Wow.
I can't do any more than that, though. I mean, that really is close to the line.
The final 12 of these, so again we've got a lot of people on the web with it in baskets. These would be absolutely beautiful drop earrings, and I personally I'm visualising this, and everybody each to their own. I'm visualising this with a rose gold, beautiful rose gold.
Yeah, drop earrings.
Yeah, drop earrings.
You want lots of movement. Movement's going to bring out the red flash, and then people are going to know you've got Moroccan material.
Wow.
The longer the drop, the better. Huge well done, everyone who's doing this.
Yeah.
I love this elongated as well. When you get these elongated shapes in the pairs, what it delivers for you is it starts to give you that pinching up. Absolutely exquisite piece.
Loving that, I agree. I'm seeing this $24.99. At the end of the day, we could put, if you could multi-buy, imagine these turned into a pair of drop earrings. They would just be super elegant. The flashes of red. Summer months round the corner, and that's going to be absolutely obvious. That one's sold out. I think we've got one of those left. Okay, right. Moving on.
Okay, Elle, I've got something very special for you now.
Okay.
This is a lot number I've been very excited to bring you. We've just had a square cushion. It sold out instantly. I've got another square cushion for you. 8mm square. Except this time, and for the first time this show, I've not got for you one square cushion. Sorry, hang on. I've just realised I'm talking about a different lot here. I'm going to do it anyway. Look, let me show you the mistake. I've got here the have a look at the deal. Have a look at the deal. I'm going to have to double them up. Liam, if you can make a note to the contact centre, we're going to double these up for everybody. 7mm cushion shapes. I said 8 before, let me retract that. 7mm cushion shapes for everyone. We shouldn't be doubling up till the 6, but I have said that. I'm not going to retract that. We will double up on the 7mm cushion for you. You will get 2 in your order.
Okay.
You'll get 2 in your order. I'm going to honour that now. Liam, what that means is that big deal, I need us to half the quantity. If you can make a little mental note, obviously if I'm doubling up, I need to half the quantity. You've got that red flash material here, you can see that. You've got the strength of blue. Let's open the phone lines for the biggest deal of the show so far for you.
So not a single stone, completely in error, you're actually getting 2.
Yeah.
That's a fairly sort of gigantic mishap. Sorry to point out. Sorry, not meaning to point and rub that in there, Jake. But I mean, we're effectively what?
We've been at what so far in the show? We were at on the 8mm gem.
Goodness me.
Sorry, the 10mm gem rather. We were at £29.99 for one. If I were to say £25 a gem, I think that would be pretty fair. Let's go £49.99, Liam.
Okay.
I've done the matching for you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Wow.
We're not going to stop here. £25 a gem is the most affordable we've been all show so far. You should be getting involved right now.
I'm hoping there's enough of these to go around, jewellery makers, because there is a lot of people getting involved, and we have to consider that obviously we are having to halve the quantity now, because you're effectively getting 2 with your purchase. So those of you that got involved nice and quickly, well done. Those of you that are checking out, oh goodness me, yeah, you're going to be ever so pleased that you did that. Anne, Namala, Brenda, Pamela, Claire, Angela, West Midlands, County Antrim, Margaret, Lynn, Virginia, Jane. I can't say everybody's names, but huge congratulations. So not the 1 7mm cushion, you're getting 2. I know it says 1 singular on your graphics, but we're going to obviously correct that. You get 2 in your order, 2 within your order. So do bear with us, but actually use this time wisely whilst, you know, we're just dotting the I's and crossing the T's. Use this time wisely to make your confirmation.
I'm going to halve the price. Liam, let's do £12.50. This is your opportunity right now. £12.50, halving the price for you. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable value.
No, wait, that's each, right?
Yeah. Liam, that's £12.50 a gem.
No, wait. This has just been one gigantic...
Liam, I said half the price. Half the price of £49.99, £25, £12.50 a gem. Can you correct it up? This is a nightmare. Okay. Can we pull the deal? Can we pull the deal off screen? I mean, you've heard literally from the miner. Yeah, pull that deal. Let's take that off screen. Take that off screen. That is a genuine mistake. I said £12.50 in terms of £12.50 a gem. I'll know not to do that mistake again. My goodness.
Excuse me.
Half of 50 is 25, just in case there's any kind of doubt there. Well done. No one. That's terrible. Right, let's forget that. Let's do a big pair. Let's do a big pair, please.
Yeah.
I want to move on
Let's
from that.
move on really quickly. Really, really, really quickly.
14 by 10.
Excuse me.
Have a look at this one.
Here we go. Oh, Jake, I think... I'm loving a
Wow,
pear. I think the pear is the one for me.
These big pairs, they're standout, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
That's beautiful. And also, I noticed as well, they're really beautiful in terms of their depth. When you look at the actual sort of the belly, the pavilion of the gemstone, they carry equally beautiful saturation and colour.
Yeah, I mean, why we cut that big, deep depth into there, and you can start to see those hematite inclusions. Remember, Salah's saying, look, he's not going to mine it without those in. He wants that red flash.
Yeah.
We have not got this grade anymore. That's what he was talking about there. Even at the mine, the miners don't have this grade available anymore to them. 100% natural material. Liam, let's go £25 on this one. £24.99.
Goodness me.
In fact, you know what? No, let's go under £20 for the first time deliberately in this show. So under £20 for a huge £19.99 for a huge gem.
I like the fact that you actually sort of spelt that out then. Yeah, that's almost it's almost 4 carats. All of those things that we really need to celebrate will be actually documented on the certificate of authenticity.
So you get the Moroccan provenance, you get the certified natural material, you're getting the huge carat weight as well. It's all on your authenticity certificate, which comes for free with your order.
Wow. There's single figure quantity now, Jewellery Maker. So those of you that actually have it in your baskets, you have to check out. Otherwise, you might miss out. There's been a lot of sellouts if you look across the sort of the website, if you go on the app, etc. Goodness me, especially when we start making mistakes like that. Yeah, £12.50 for a Moroccan amethyst. That's crazy.
That was a joke. But huge well done those of you who were quick enough to take advantage before we pulled that away. Well done. This is a huge gem. It's one of the last few big ones that we've got in the show. I believe we've got 2 or 3 of those available. We're going to leave that there. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's move on to a huge round. The rounds have been incredibly popular this show. They're incredibly popular every show. I know I've brought you semi-mounts for a 10mm round, and I told you when I brought you the semi-mounts for a 10mm round, you need to get more than you think you need, because I've got some big 10mm round gems coming up for you. Have a look at this next one. Oh my word. Now, I want to be absolutely clear what you're getting here. Do you see the hourglass in the round brilliant?
Yes.
You can actually see the hourglass in the round brilliant. We've only just launched this material. It's taken us nearly 5 years of cutting this material to be able to cut enough of these. We've just launched this on our sister channel, Gems TV, literally in the last week. This Booty hourglass material where we've cut it to deliver the hourglass for you in there. You can see that colour zone between the purple and the crystal. Very rare. I think this is the only one we've got in the entire parcel here today. We have about a dozen chances. It's exceedingly rare, a 10mm round. What I'm going to do on this one, let's go £19.99.
Wow. I mean, this... You have to be really quick, jewellery makers, because so many items have been selling out, or they're literally down to the last sort of 1 or 2 within the vault. So, best case scenario for those who have just tuned in is that this gemstone may, and it is with a big question mark, start mining again in... That's
sold out.
23.
May start mining in 22. They have to have a full mining season, then the sorting of the rough, the cutting of the rough.
But
if they present stones to the market, it's likely to be Tucson 2023. But he did say, even when they mine this gem again, the quality is going to drop. And he talked about how he's had to reinvest more in the mine because of regulatory changes, which means the quality drops, the price increases. I'm not going to pay more for less, which means that we're not going to have it here anymore. And he did describe this parcel. The miner described this parcel as the last parcel on the planet. Let's do another special deal for you. Take a look at this. A 10 by 8mm, a size I brought you the semi-mounts. We're in semi-mount territory. But look at this. We're back at the AAA grade quality for you. Absolute top gem. Remember how the miner talked about it and he said, look, this quality, we cannot bring you anymore. This AAA, we're not discovering it. We're not finding it. We've lost it, he said.
Oh, he remembered the quality that you took from that parcel in 2017.
Because what happened is they sorted all the material out, and I was there for a week, and I said to them, right, okay, I will take pretty much all of your rose de Moroccan material, because that was incredibly rare. I went, I'll take all of that, I'll take all of the AAA, and I'll take a certain percentage of your AA that we mined, that he'd mined in the last year, plus whatever I'd mined in that week. So AAA, Rose de Moroccan, he knew that I'd taken, I cleaned him out of this material. That was it. And that's why he said, look, you know, you are the only person on the planet with this AAA material. Okay, let's do an initial crash, straight down, please, $24.99. $24.99, first crash. I've got something really special planned for you on this one. However, every time we've done one of these big set piece auction moments, every single time it has been a sellout. This is a AAA grade material right now. It's only the third time. We've done about 20 auctions so far, I'd guess. This is the third AAA material. Both of the previous two have been sellouts. Can I please get wish list? If you want the AAA material, this is the only way you can do it if you're not acting quickly. It's a no obligation, no fee service. If you don't want to use this, act now, big crash to come.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Straight down, please. Half the price. £12.50 for a AAA gem grade. This one's deliberate for you. Price per carat for AAA gem grade. This is next level. Good luck. Told you need the wish list. I told you need the wish list. Those of you who got it before that crash, those of you who did it before that crash, you are absolutely doing the right thing. I mean, those of you who bought one, double it up. Double it up. You're not paying a penny more because we've halved the price for you.
I mean, why wouldn't we? We spoke about a suite earlier on. I mean, how many... If we were to speak to the miner again and just say, okay, I've purchased enough Moroccan amethyst to create myself a suite of this gemstone. His reaction?
Yeah, I mean...
He'd be like, oh, really?
Why?
Really?
He'd be like, can we do it?
Yeah, exactly.
Can we do
He'd
it?
probably question the fact whether I could actually afford to do that.
Yeah.
But here, at £12.50, it is entirely possible.
Tennis bracelet territory, isn't it? It's tennis bracelet territory where you need to be securing yourself half a dozen or so of these kind of sizes. This is the time when you build suites. It's been described by the miner as the last parcel on the planet. This is your moment to strike. The GIA back in 2015 went to him as the source on this gem material. Today on this show, we revisited Salah and he told us exactly what to do, and I can see that you're doing it. Well done.
Yeah, I mean, literally, yeah, sold out. Sold out. I can see suites as well. There's 3s, 4s, 5s being purchased, so I can't wait to see
it's
those
the right
Jewellery
thing to
Makers.
do. Now, what I'd like to do, I'd like to change the order up slightly. Could we please go lot number 21? Lot number 21. Very special lot, this one. Have a look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful. Do you know what's amazing? I'm looking at this one, and even from the underside, how beautiful it is.
The colour, even from the pavilion view.
Yeah.
Even from a pavilion view, have a look. Triple A grade. We do not have enough of this next one.
Sorry. Here we go. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh. Gosh. Literally the depth that you're seeing here. 2 carats in a beautiful, round, brilliant cut. Triple A grade, Jake is saying, so we know that that is the rarest colours, the rarest colour to actually get of Moroccan amethyst from, you know, you have the location. You know, like we say, Mogok is to a ruby, perhaps Colombia is to an emerald. We say Morocco is to your amethyst, the rarest variety, but also the most unique. The one that actually has tiny hematite inclusions, which brings you that wonderful flame-like flashes within the actual gem.
$19.99 for the top. For the top triple A, the most saturated. There is no way. This is 100% natural. There is no way that this 100% natural gem should be $19.99.
No.
You don't have to be a gem investor like me for a decade. You can see that from the quality. You can see this £20 bears no relation to the true market value of this material. But those of you who are acting quickly, I applaud you.
There's 9 of these left. Well done for those of you that have been super, super quick. I mean, yes, when you opened this presentation, when you opened this amazing trade show, Jake, you were talking about a gem, a location, this variety of gemstone, which had been valued at what, $70,000 US.
So there was a suite of this material went to auction, estimated to achieve $70,000 to $80,000. Now here's a little tip for you. Whenever you see those auction estimates, they actually undervalue them.
Yeah,
they undervalue them. This is I only found out about this from Charlie Barron, who really lives in the world of bottoms. They undervalue the estimates to get more people in, because obviously more people in increases the likelihood of the bidding in the actual auctions. So that's why you'll often see things achieve more than an estimate. It's because they undervalue it. They undervalued it at 400 a carat. This is at £10 a carat. Huge. Congratulations, those of you successful. Now, we've just seen the AAA grade. I want to go to the other end of the spectrum now. Let's go lot number 20. I love this one. Because when I was sorting through this, remember what I told you about Rose de Morocco? It's not where you turn the tone down. It's where you actually get a slightly different spectral hue. Less of the blues making up that purple, more of the pinks. That's what makes Rose de France. If it comes from Morocco only, it becomes known to the gem world as Rose de Morocco. But have a look at this one. It's one of the most saturated Rose de Morocco's I've seen. But can you see how the lilac and the lavenders are still there? That's the difference in the spectral hue. Now, what I'm going to say, Liam, I'm going to be really quick on this because we don't have many of these. Rose de Morocco is one of the rarest colours. Straight down, $19.99.
Goodness me. Again, you can see that Glenlara influence with the faceting. You can see the quality of the faceting, but then, of course, it's going to be...
remember that faceting, Glenlara has consulted on that faceting. Glenlara has helped make that happen, and here we are right now. Look at the fire you're getting there, the beautiful, natural, 100% natural material. And this is what you can be working with. I'll tell you what would look great if you were alternating this and the AAA before, or indeed any of the other amethysts that you've got in this show. Just a little bit of Rose de Morocco in there is a fantastic thing to see.
Wow, and it still has the pleochroism of amethyst from other locations, but it has the added extras on top.
Yeah, so what you get with this rose, I would say this material, if I had to put a number on it, based on purely my own experience with literally about 1.6 ton of rough of this material, I would say it's about 5% of the gem quality material. It hits this Rose de Morocco grade. So you've got a couple of percent for the AAA, 5% for the Rose de Morocco. You can start to see how these really are the rarest pieces, but we're not price allocating. If we're price allocating to reflect the rarity of this material, you'd probably be up at what, $99.99 for something like this if you were to assign a value on the rarity. We're not doing that. You can do that if you want to, but we're not doing that for you. Huge well done, those of you getting it.
Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. It's all done. I mean, that's with the beauty of gemstones and the jewellery world. It's always in the eye of the beholder.
Yes.
Whether you prefer the deeper colours or whether you prefer the paler.
And if you think of one of the golden ages of jewellery, you know, that kind of Art Deco period, Rose de France was valued higher than any other hue of amethyst, because the Parisian aristocracy, you know, the guardians of that kind of haut bijou, high jewellery grandeur. They were the ones who really made Rose de France, and by extension Rose de Morocco, a thing. Now I'm going to bring you my final 9mm opportunity. This, for me, you've seen AAA, you've seen Rose de France. I'm calling this the Goldilocks deal. It's got almost like a cashmere silk to it.
Yeah, I like
It's the most secondary blue material I've seen. You've got a few lavenders piercing through as a key colour, which is why I say, you know, it almost borrows a little bit from that Rose de Morocco heritage. But for me, it's got this real silky, velveteen appearance, which is what that secondary blue overlapping on top lends itself to. Very different. You can see how much I've really sorted these grades for you. So you know exactly. Because you get it's 100% natural material, you don't get uniformity of colour.
No.
So I have segregated the grades for you. I've got something really special planned for you on this one.
I really like this one. This one's like you said, it's unique. It's unique in its individuality. Like you said, there's a definite hue.
What I'm going to say, Liam, can I get 19.99 on screen?
Oh my goodness me.
I'm not stopping here. You've had 2 or 3 of these kind of deals. You know the ones where they really are particularly special. We're building up to our deal of the day, which is coming up very soon. Let's get ready. Let's get warmed up. We know what the deal of the day is about. We know how quickly we have to wax. This is going to be one of those things. I want to show you how to get involved, because at the price I'm about to go to, you can't afford to miss out. It's not a question of can you afford to get it. It's a question of can you afford to miss it out. This is how to get involved. Big crash to come.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Liam, we've done a couple of them so far in the show. They've sold out every single time. Let's go down, straight down. £12.50 a gem for a huge 9mm round. Have a look at this. The quality of the saturation of colour, the quality of the material that we're talking about. 100% natural gem. This is the only amethyst in the world I can tell you it's 100% natural. And yet here we are right now for a 9mm gem. A 9mm gem. Look at what you've got here. £12.50. You've got the provenance, you've got the position in the marketplace, you've got the award-winning calibre, and you've got the 100% natural gem material. And you've got that all in your collection for a faceted, fine 9mm gem for £12.50. So many of you making this happen. And Liam, if we've got any messages this show, we'll start trying to build them, bring them up for you. I know that a lot of you have been focusing on snapping up your Moroccan amethyst, but I'd love to hear from you. I'm probably the last parcel of the show. could you tell me when you will have the 10x8 mounts coming in? I need to set stones I've collected. Julie, great question. Let me try and answer it for you. So we were hoping to have them in the next month or two. Unfortunately, the factory that we work with to craft them, and I can't just have them made anywhere because I want to maintain that quality. They're having some supply issues because of COVID disruption, essentially. And it's not necessarily the factory itself, but it's about getting the raw materials into the factory, things like the sterling silver, etc. So we're having a little bit of disruption, Julie. I'm hoping around June time to be able to get hold of that one for you. How many of these have we got left? Less than 30 chances for a huge 9mm. You've got to check out, there's about 40 of you in your baskets, there's 30 genuine chances. Have a look one more time in the Daylight Simulator at this material. This is an unbelievable deal we've got for you. Well done, those of you who are successful getting hold of this one.
Look at that. £12.50, that's, again, sorry, I literally stepped out for 2 minutes and I come back at that. That's amazing. So I'm not surprised why there's so many of you multi-buying on this one. That's incredible. It speaks to you, this one. It's got that beautiful, you said the word silkiness to it. And yet it's still a 9mm, 2-carat natural Moroccan amethyst. There's only a handful of those left now, Jewellery Maker, so I would be really quick if you could actually checking out those baskets. Okay, so, wow.
Not one, not a pair, a parcel of Moroccan amethyst. You will have more in your collection than the miner has his hint. He said he has no parcels available right now. This is a genuine parcel of Moroccan amethyst, all of it calibrated to 6mm, matched by myself and my team. You've got 4. It's a suite. 1 ring, 1 pendant, 2 earrings, 6mm cushions.
Wow.
Here they are. You can see those beautiful hematite inclusions. They will give you the red flash. 100% natural material. Let's get going. Look at this. Now, we haven't got many of these. What's the lowest price we've been per gem in the show?
£12.50.
Is it £12.50? About 6. Oh, there was that mistake, wasn't there? It was supposed to be £12.50. Oh my gosh, I can't do that. Can I? £6.75. Oh.
Oh, Liam, that was your mistake.
What to do? I really wanted to make this deal the most affordable per gem deal as well. I tell you what, let's call it £5 a gem. £5 a gem for the parcel.
Oh, goodness me. Beautiful cushion cuts. The square cushion cut again. You were saying about how much you love that square cushion. In a 6, they're each 6mm.
Each 6mm, really usable size, fantastic proportions. It's just one immediately for those of you who've got aspirations to make tennis bracelet when those mounts comes in. That sold out. Oh, really? That sold out that quickly?
I was literally thinking as well.
Okay. Liam, I've got a deal that I was going to... Oh, this is the earrings. I've got a deal. I was going to take it over to Gems. It hasn't got a picture, but we'll play it anyway. UDUP84. I was going to take this one over to Gems because I do a Gemstone show on a Thursday, most Thursdays at 3 o'clock over at Gems. I was actually going to take this deal over to Gems. I'm going to raid my own show. It's exactly the same deal. I literally just split them in half. You saw how quick the first half sold. This is your second half. There's no third half. Here it is. Exactly the same deal. 6mm cushions. Beautiful grade again. Liam, we'll get the phone lines open. Everyone who missed out, £5 a gem. Everyone who wants to double down on that saving. $19.99. Good luck, everyone.
Wow, so this is that softer colour. So this is the Rose de Morocco.
Yeah, so there's probably maybe marginally lighter in tone, which pushes it into the Rose de Morocco material. Yeah. But essentially, it's the same deal. And what I did out is I split the parcel in half. I said lighter tone here, deeper tone into JM. And you've got here the second half of the deal. Wow. And once this is gone, there's nothing else I can do. I wasn't even going to bring this to screen. I was going to take it over to Gems. And that's why you'll notice, actually, if you look at the gem identity, you'll see WECI51. It's a different code. because I was never going to play this here at JM. So huge well done everyone who snaps this one up.
I see.
This is really, it's a bit of a bonus based on how many of you loved that first deal.
Gosh, half the stock has gone already. Again, I mean, that's a really beautiful size to wear sort of in a solitaire ring as well. And we have mounts, we have... you said there was a slight delay on mounts, but... Slight delay on mounts. We're expecting them around June, July time just because of disruptions, but we will keep you updated on those. Yeah, and at the end of the day, now's the time to be getting the Moroccan amethyst as opposed to waiting for the mounts, not the other way around. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Not the other way around. Yeah, definitely. Because we have said, Jake imagines... and is fairly confident that this is going to be the last Moroccan amethyst showcase. I mean, even the miner told us that, didn't he? Yeah. Even the miner said to us, he's like, look, you guys are sitting on the last parcel in the world right now. He hasn't got any stock. That deal's just sold out now. Sorry to interrupt myself. That deal's just sold out there. What we'll do, I want to go back up in carat weight. Okay. Very few opportunities where we get to do this. Let's go right back up in carat weight to an 11 by 9 millimeter. Beautiful size. Lovely. Beautiful gem, and have a look. When you see, now the warning of this is, you know, the bigger sizes, very limited quantities. Take a look. Rose de Morocco, 11 by 9 millimeter gem. It's a huge giant. If you want some of the biggest Rose de Morocco's we've got, this is definitely one of it. 2.5 carats there. Straight down. I tell you what were you? I mean, I'm just trying to have a look back. We were at, for 12 by 10, we were up at what, 45 pounds, 49 pounds, I think, 50 pound? I think for a 12 by 10. Yeah, what that was? 50 pound. 50 pound, wasn't it? We're at 1 millimeter. It was at 50 pound. Do you know what? I'm not even going to halve it. That'd be 25 pounds. Let's go 20 pounds. We haven't got many of them. Make it a quick auction. Just squeeze it in just for a deal of the day. Wow. Again, this is a big, it's a double-figured millimetre measurement there. So. And we're at £20. And we're at £20. Please, 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 jewellery makers, do not think this is any reflection of the true value or worth. As Jake said during the presentation, which I hope you joined us and managed to see, you know, this location, this variety has been valued and priced. In fact, you said it's the only place that you have seen it being priced. Yeah. Because of its rarity, at around $400 per carat. I've never known any other amethyst reach that kind of territory, but I've also never known any other amethyst win AGTA awards. True. I've never known any other amethyst be certified natural. I've never known any other amethyst be the subject of multiple GIA articles. There is amethyst, and then there is Moroccan. Huge congratulations. Have you snapped up this giant, one of the last giants we've got? Wow. Don't forget as well, you have the influence as well of Glen Lera with your faceting. With the faceting, yeah. Glen Lera with the faceting. Also Glen Lera with you know, investing in this material. Yes. Glen Lera literally investing in this gem material, and he's been doing this for far longer than I have. So you know, when Glenn starts doing it, I start looking at what Glenn's doing. You'd have to take my word for it. You'll have Glenn on the show in about 4 weeks' time. Now it's time for your deal of the day. I want to show you the deal of the day first. Have a look at this. A 9x7 calibrated oval. This is special. Big size, deep colour. This is everything we're looking for in Moroccan. We'll open those phone lines for you. Deal of the day, this is my only warning. I'm not going to give you lots of warnings. I'm not even going to do multiple crashes. I've got too many deals to give you, multiple crashes. In fact, I'm going to talk directly to the contact centre. You may well be overwhelmed. Paul, who's directing, Paul, can we show how the app and the website works? If you're familiar with this, brilliant. Please shop on the web and the app. It just helps us stop the contact centre being overwhelmed. If you've never tried the web and the app, try it. Try it on this auction. It's very fast, it's very easy, it's very secure. I'm just doing this because what I'm about to do is going to overwhelm the contact centre. One crash, I'm not going to stagger the phone lines. One crash, deal of the day, coming up straight after this. If I were you, I would not settle for one, double, triple or more your savings.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Liam, straight down on this. I promised a deal of the day. I'm going to make it a deal of the day to remember. Straight down, under £10 on this gem. Let's go £9.99. Right. You're going to have to be so quick. Because yes, we have a deal of the day quantity, but I've priced this to last 5 minutes, not 24 hours.
Well, I'd say that you know, that's happening because people are taking up your recommendations, Jake, and actually multi-buying. I mean, why wouldn't you? This is the first time we've... I can't believe this is even a sentence. Moroccan amethyst under £10.
Yeah.
You know that, how is that even a sentence?
Yeah, when we say it like that, you know, it's the first time we've done it. It should never happen.
Those words should never absolutely be put together. But here we are for your dealer. I suppose on the back of what has been already an absolutely unbelievable morning, how do you surpass those prices? And here it is. This is what you're doing.
Yeah, look, when we were putting together this show and we said we need to have one deal that stands out, hitting 9x7, it's a big size of 9x7. We all recognise that as a big size in the gem world. It makes standout solitaires. It makes absolute standout solitaires, be they rings, pendants, earrings. Great question. Let's pop it up. Jake, this is from Jean in Lanarkshire. Jake, can these beautiful amethysts be fired in silver clay? Jean, I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm not sure. I've never tried it. But I know that amethyst is routinely heat treated. So if it can be heat treated, I can't see any reason why it couldn't be fired up into silver clay. Because they heat it, not this particular one, this is 100% natural. It's 100% natural. But amethyst from Brazil, amethyst from Uruguay, amethyst from Colombo, amethyst from Siberia, they're all heat treated, so it should be able to resist. It should be able to. And is it silver clay? Forgive me, I'm not particularly experienced in that medium. What temperatures are we talking? Your oven temperature?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think
180. So. Same thing. You put your roast chicken in.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, they heat them much higher than that when they're heat treating from other sources. Jean, I can't see any issues putting it in. But look, it's $9.99. It's at these kind of price points that you experiment, don't you?
Yeah,
try
exactly.
It. But yeah, Jean, that would be my advice. I don't want to say 100% because you have got the hematite inclusions.
There is a way around that though.
Go on.
Because with silver clay, you can fire it. I think I'm right in saying this. Correct me if I'm wrong, jewellery makers, but you can fire it and then set the stone.
Yes,
because
you can do that,
it's actually the purest form of silver, so it's really soft.
So yeah, extremely malleable, which helps you to work it. But Jean, everything my decade as a gem investor would suggest, yes, you can. I can't guarantee it only because I've never tried it myself. But at £10, that's the kind of territory where I'd say give it a try. Yeah. The science would suggest you can.
Yeah, I think. Hello to Michelle's messaging in. Who asked? That's a question for you.
Michelle. You've hit the ball out of the park again this morning. Thank you. No, Michelle, thank you. Thank you for your feedback, and also thank you for being part of this incredible show. Really, this is your show, and I love hearing from you, hearing from your fellow crafters as well. And together, we're building this wonderful thing on a Thursday morning. So, no, the thank you is all from me to you, and huge congratulations and thank you to every single person who's seizing this deal of the day opportunity today. An enormous 9x7. It's supposed to last 24 hours, but I always view deal of the days as a bit of a personal challenge on how quickly we can sell them out.
Yeah, and I think you need to realise that when you get, and these do land on your doorstep, and these amazing parcels, if you're multi-buying, which many of you are, you own more Moroccan amethyst than one of the miner owners themselves. You own more Moroccan amethyst, am I right in saying, than Glen Lera? You are purchasing a gemstone which a provenance of gemstone which we don't believe was currently not being mined, and quite possibly won't be available in the market for a good couple of years. So, I mean, that's quite exciting, isn't it?
It really... Best case scenario as well. That's the thing to remember.
Best case scenario.
I always find it interesting talking to miners because they're always at pains to tell me how hard their work is, and it is how hard their work it is when I'm negotiating price on them. But whenever I'm asking about the future of a gem, they're always at pains to tell me that there'll always be a future, because they're worried that if the gem isn't going to be mined anymore, they're worried that people will go, oh well, it's not really worth collecting then. I think completely the opposite. I love the fact it's getting extinct. I don't love it if you haven't got it. If you haven't got it, it's bad news. If you have got it though, and especially if you've built a sizable collection, I see it as only good news, and I have. I don't mean as a professional investor, I mean personally, I have got a collection of this material. So, the fact that the material is becoming more scarce is only good news for me, and this is the final parcel on the planet, according to the miner. Now, have a look at this. Let's go back up in gem size here. Ooh. A huge 9mm trilliant cut. Look at this. A beautiful, beautiful gem to see.
The Trilliant has proven to be, they've all been exceptionally popular jewellery makers, but yeah, Trilliant, I think it's one of those cuts that people immediately have, Trilliant, love that. The same occurs when you look at it, I think, with your Tanzanite. It's quite
it's a performer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's quite an individual cut, isn't it?
It just draws a lot out of the gem.
Yeah.
I think the last Trilliant we brought you was an 11mm up at $29.99. Can we pop $29.99 on screen?
Wow, for a Trilliant cut. Glen Lera has influenced the cutting.
And what I'm going to say is we're not going to stop here. Liam, let's put a value on those 2mm. We're going to put a value on them by halving the price straight down, $14.99 on a huge 9mm Trilliant cut.
That's absolutely incredible. Again, look at that colour. Amazing colour. I understand and I'm sort of sidetracking slightly here, but for $14.99, did I mishear that then?
We halved it. So the 11mm was $29.99. The 9mm, we're halving the price for you. Those 2mm, we're valuing at £15, which means that you are getting a 9mm at just $14.99, only while stock lasts. And I know a lot of you are racing in for this one.
Yeah, what I was about to say is the most perfectly proportioned Trilliant cut it'll have equal measurements across every side, around the girdle, but also down to the actual coolie point. So equal measurements is the perfectly proportioned.
Yeah, and what it delivers for you there is it starts to give you the full three colours of Moroccan. Moroccan, only amethyst on the planet to be able to do this, gives you purples, but also gives you blues and reds.
Wow. Message from Janice. I have a 9mm Trilliant cut mount I brought from you, and I've been waiting for 3 months for this stone. Thank you.
Janice, excellent work buying forward. It's the right thing to do with the mounts. I'm so glad we're able to bring it. Do you know what I'm going to do, Janice? Thank you. Thank you for your patience, Janice. Liam, I can't do this just for Janice. I'm going to do it for everyone who is involved. I want to take another £5 off. Let's go £10 for this gem. Janice. Janice, did you ever think, you've been waiting 3 months for this gem, did you ever think in your wildest dreams you'd be picking it up for £10?
Well, no.
Message in, let us know what you think of that, Janice. And also everyone else who's getting involved right now. I will not be bringing these sizes at £10 moving forward. But Janice's message really touched me. So huge well done, Janice, getting hold of this, and so many others as well.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I mean, there has been, again, a huge flurry of jewellery makers joining Janice. If you've got the ring mounts, even if you, to be honest, even if you haven't, now is the time to be getting your Moroccan amethyst. This show with this gemstone is not going to happen again anytime soon.
No, absolutely not. It's the final parcel on the planet.
There you go. I mean, listen, let's just say that out loud to ourselves, jewellery makers.
We heard the dealer.
Yeah.
The dealer, forgive me, the miner.
Yeah.
We heard the gemstone miner saying, look, he's not mined for years. He's not going to be mining this year. He said he's out of material. This is the last parcel on the planet right now, and you are getting an opportunity at £10.
That's crazy.
We're not asking for a premium for having the last, but it does mean that you, as jewellery makers, you know, those of you who own your own business, who are about to start out on our own business, you can charge that premium because it is certified Moroccan material.
Yes, keep hold of that certificate. Thank you. Amethyst is my favourite stone. Bless you all.
Janice, thank you, and huge congratulations picking up this steel deal. That has pretty much sold out, that one. Well done, everyone.
Well done, everybody. Well done to you.
Where do I go from here? I'm going to bring you a full parcel of the Trilliant cuts. This time, not one.
Oh,
have a look at this.
These are beautiful.
The sweet parcel. The sweet parcel. And I don't mean sweet as in candy that we eat. I mean sweet as in an estate suite of jewellery featuring ring, pendant and earrings. I don't really have enough of these to go around. Wow. We were at £5 a gem for the 6mm cushions. These are 6mm Trilliants. Do you know what I'll do, Liam? I'm going to match that price. $19.99. It's £5 a gem. I can't really say fairer than that.
These are very limited, we're being informed. So, and to be honest, Trilliant cut, they are very fast sellers, aren't they?
Yeah, every time. Earrings, ring, pendant. That's why the suites of the four are so popular.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I know some people who will do what they'll do is they'll make themselves a piece of jewellery or two, maybe a ring or a pendant, and then they'll go and make another piece of jewellery or two, and they'll sell the two, and that'll pay for the two that they've kept themselves. So essentially, they're making their own jewellery for free because it's being paid for out of the profits that they sell the other pieces. You don't need me to tell you how to run your business. It's £5 a gem. You know you're winning already. Huge well done, those of you snapping it up quickly.
And you absolutely shouldn't be selling it at those kind of prices either. Penny in Essex, Jake, is saying they would be dangle earrings, 1 point up, chain in the middle and one pointing down.
So what Penny's talking about there, Penny, I absolutely love that design. You can create the hourglass suite at home. You can do that at home. And what you can create, if you want to do that, you need the earring, the 4 gems to make a pair of earrings, and then if you wanted to create the pendant, you can do that with another suite, and then you'll have 2 stones left over to make a ring. Huge well done, everyone who's done this one. Do you know what I'm going to do? I've stolen Penny's idea there. Liam, half the price.
Seriously,
I'm getting into the last 45 minutes. Getting the last 45 minutes of the show. Let's go a little bit crazy. Half the price.
But there's 4. So this, no, I'm not going to say how much that is priced per Trilliant.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about a price per gem on this one.
We won't talk about that.
We're not doing a price per on this one.
No price per gem. But you could do the maths yourselves, jewellery makers. Again, gosh, there's tons of you there. All around the world, There's 10 left. All around the world, get involved. Check out, check out, check out, check out. You have to be super speedy. You have to be really quick checking out. There we go, that one's sold out. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. I'd like to buy this one.
Which one's this one? I can't remember what I'd planned after this.
It's an amazing trilliant.
Oh, another trilliant. Excellent. How big?
10 millimeters.
What?
10 millimeters. Okay.
I thought have we not done the 10 mil?
Oh, can I buy this one?
Oh, I'd do you want this one now?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to open the phone lines. Liam, you're going to have to act really quickly on Elle's behalf. Just because it's my first show back with Elle. I'm not going to make a habit of this. £10.
Liam! Liam! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
It's Elle's show, first show back.
Oh.
That's really essentially a gift for Elle there, and you can be getting in on that gift.
Maximise on that then, Jewellery Makers as well. You best have got this, Liam. No pressure. No pressure. That is... Thank you, Jake.
You are more than welcome.
That's
there's about 3 dozen of you who can be successful now. Although I say that, the problem is people are multi-buying, so there probably isn't 3 dozen of you. And rightly so, you should be multi-buying at that price. They've sold out. Stop dialing. Stop dialing for those. I've got about 40 minutes left on the show.
Yeah.
We are going to... I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to dial quickly. You might remember. I don't know if you remember when you used to do exams. You get that hand cramp from having to write them really, really quickly with a pen.
I'm getting.
Hope you don't get that on the phone. Hope you don't get that on the mouse. I'm going to apologise in advance. This is going to be the maddest 40 minutes I've ever had on the Gem Guide show. I don't know what's going on with me. Right, 11 by 9, a huge gem size. Liam, £15.
Gosh. Look at the brilliance that's within... 15, did you say?
15, £14.99 for a massive gem.
I mean, this is something that, you know, if we fast forward... Do you know, you've got your certificate of authenticity. I'd be so tempted to get just like one of those little white sticky pads, you know, that just stick it to the pad to your authenticity. And scribble how much you've purchased this for.
Oh, 100%.
Don't tell anybody else. But then in 10 years, when we you know... we address this again, or whenever we do.
You know, I mean, even 5 years' time.
Yeah.
Even 5 years' time. It's a gem that's not being mined anymore.
Yeah.
We heard from the miner live in this show. You can't replicate that.
It's not going to be 40.
£15. That's a huge deal. Do you know what, Liam? Let's go tenner. £10.
No. What's this?
No, Liam, it's not going to turn into a £10 show.
No, no, no.
These are genuine gemstones. Don't be silly.
That's absolutely incredible. It's not, you know, even beyond how do I word this? This is not just any genuine gemstones. This is like a premium source.
Oh yeah,
It's the source. Yeah,
it's the source.
The source, completely natural. The only location that actually has the Moroccan, the hematite inclusions rather, and it's also influenced by Glenlera.
Everyone who missed out on that last deal, I'm going to do one more deal like that. I'm not turning this into a £10 show. It's Moroccan amethyst. Let's not be silly. 11 by 9 millimetre, one last oval. Have a look at this one. We've got hardly any of these. I'm essentially raiding my gem show later on where these are back up at £25. Take a look. 11 by 9.
Oh. Yeah, look at that.
I can't do this. It's the AAA grade. I can't do that on this one.
No.
$10.99. If you don't want to pay the extra £1 for that kind of grade, that's fine. I'll take them back. I don't mind that. I'll buy all 12 of them. 11 of them, sorry.
Me too.
Edlem.
They've gone.
Well done. Sold out.
They've gone.
Let's do... we've got another trilliant. I remember there's one more trilliant around these kind of sizes. 9mm. We have brought you a 9mm trilliant a moment ago. This is 70... on which one, sorry? I'm not talking about that deal. Right, we're going to go for the trillion now. Have a look at this. This is beautiful, this gem, but we hardly have any of them.
Oh.
Rose du Maroc, eat your heart out. A huge 9mm trillion as well. I'm going to go straight down, $9.99 on it.
Goodness me! I mean, you know, I've been so excited for this show, Jake. Literally for weeks upon weeks and weeks, and especially when you suggested that this might be sort of what you were planning. Never in my wildest dreams was I imagining that you would be taking it to prices like this.
Never in my wildest dreams did I.
$69.99.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I was going to be doing that.
Oops,
That's
sorry.
sold out. Huge congratulations,
Wow.
everyone getting involved in that one. Now we're going to do now let's get serious again, because this gem,
gosh, it's beautiful.
it's show-stopping.
Yeah.
This gem is show-stopping.
Oh my goodness me.
The grade, we heard from the miner, he said, look, we're out. That even the prospectors, geologists are doing surveys to try and find this grade again. The AAA grade in a square cushion cut. Liam, I want to hold off the phone lines. Let's just appreciate this grade. We do not have enough of this grade available. We've seen it hardly ever. 3 times in the show.
Yeah.
AAA grade. Hold off for 30 seconds. Let's just appreciate the wonder of this material. It is something else. We're going to bring a 30-second clock on in a moment's time.
Wow.
While we just appreciate the depth of the hues. This is all natural material. All natural material. It is very, very special. 30 seconds starting now. And the reason I do this, by the way, is because I know what it's like. When the phone lines are open, you feel pressure to dial. You're in a race, especially when there's hardly any of these, because it is that AAA grade. When the quantity is so low, I don't want you to be involved in the race. In this moment, I want us to appreciate the top grade, the AAA grade. If you get involved, brilliant. If you win, brilliant. But this is about appreciating a moment in the gem world. One of the last moments, probably, that we're going to see AAA natural Moroccan amethyst. I've done what I can to help you, give you a bit of breathing space. The phone lines are opening on this 8mm, all natural, all Moroccan, beautiful AAA grade material.
That's absolutely incredible. Like you said, we've only had, what, 3 of the AAA, but that is... And I can't do... I'm rubbish at maths, but he said to unearth a 5 carat,
to unearth a 5 carat, it's a ton. So we're looking at about 330, I'd say. About 330 kilos.
That's a lot.
Of rough, of host rock. 330 kilos of material just to be able to recover a gem grade.
Yeah.
And then this is the AAA grade.
Wow. So
this is the AAA grade. Liam, despite this being the AAA grade, I'm going to show you how to get show you the wish list. This is what you need. You need the wish list, because I am going straight after this under £10.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
£10, $9.99. Good luck getting involved in this one. The AAA grade.
Are we doing it?
It's there in black and white for you. That's the last time I'm going to refer to that, because this is bonkers. You look at the quality, you see that AAA, it's 100% natural, and we're here at $9.99. No wonder so many of you are jumping in.
Oh my goodness, I mean, that is the most. You could just imagine that as a finished article, you know, with all of your wonderful talents, whether that be in pure silver, whether that be in a ring mount, whether it be whether you choose to sort of, I don't know, you might have ring mounts at home which you've already purchased from Jewellery Maker.
We've brought you 8mm cushions. We've brought you the 8mm square cushion mount. If you've got it in stock, well, you're there adding £10 to the price you paid, and you've created very high-end jewellery.
Wow, that's crazy. When we just get some perspective here. It was only discovered recently as well.
Only discovered 2010.
2010. So
2010.
in the gem world, that's the positive baby.
Yeah.
To
it might have been 2005. I apologise. Maybe 2005. Either way, it's a one-generation gem.
Yes. Oh, yes.
It's only really been commercially exploited since around about 2015.
And in that time, obviously, the GIA have completely gone nuts for it.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, they're going wild for this material.
Wow, and it's easy to understand why all around the world getting involved. Good luck. Check out Marilee for just so you know, these have been sell-out opportunities. Are we surprised? Susan, Sarah, Gaynor, Mary, check out those baskets. Jane, Ruth, Janet, Patricia, check out the baskets. People multi-buying on this as well. I mean, you're getting AAA grade. Beautiful location of amethyst that is regarded as the finest in the world. Yeah, and it's a calibrated size one that you can put into a simple ring mount.
Well, and the thing is, once you've got the stone, you can do a lot of different things with it.
Yeah.
You know, you can use the semi-mount, and the semi-mount, you could go for a simple semi-mount, you can go for an ornate semi-mount. You can do lots of different things with it, but you need the stone in order. You need the stone. You need the stone in order to be able to give yourself those options.
That's the priority. Purchase the gemstone, because it's the gemstone that we're not going to be able to sort of repeat, or we shouldn't imagine anytime soon. The mounts of any variety that we can do. The gemstone, Moroccan amethyst, is what we're suggesting that we won't be able to bring to you, because the mine is currently not unearthing this gemstone at all, especially when you're talking about the finest and the rarest of grades. I think this has actually been a sellout.
Sold out that one. That was the AAA grade. Now remember what the other rare grade is. It's the Rose de Morocco material. It's the Rose de Morocco. I'm trying to bring you both of those rare spectrum pieces. We've just seen the AAA. Just to give you a sense of scale of the rarity of this, we have about 20% of the stock of the Rose de Morocco that we had of the AAA.
Okay.
In this particular cut. Good luck. Less than 1 in 5 of you will be successful. Here's the Rose de Morocco. Beautiful, beautiful material. Let's go straight down. $9.99. We'll match the price.
Really? Can I just maybe, sorry. Just imagine at this price tag, Jake. Again, we can consider sweets.
It's absolutely that territory, isn't it?
Yeah, we can imagine making sort of stud earrings out of these, certainly pendants out of these. Totally and utterly natural. Totally and utterly natural, 1.6 carats, but that Rose de Morocco example. Rose de Morocco example, which is just beautiful. And the colour, it's literally through and through. Sometimes when we look at coloured gemstones, I sometimes see sort of areas of colour zoning, but you're not getting that at all.
You're not getting that here, and it's 100% natural. That's sold out, that one. Huge, well done, everyone who was successful on that last one.
Wow,
now,
wow.
I want to stick with the cushion, but let's elongate it a little bit. Let's go. We've not seen an elongated since right towards the beginning of the show. This is a 10 by 8mm elongated cushion. Take a look.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay. This is, oh gosh. Oh.
That classic middle grade, beautiful hue, wonderful saturation.
It's almost radiant, isn't it? I'm not saying it is, but you can actually see, I can see an hourglass with the facets there.
Yeah, it's because it uses, unlike traditional brilliant cuts, it uses a lot of square and kite-shaped facets.
Mm-hmm.
And it can, you know, from certain angles when the light hits, it can give that illusion. Very few of these available. Let's go $9.99 again, and best of luck to you.
Wow. $9.99?
Yeah, £10.
Did you ever think this was going to happen, Jewellery Makers? Did you ever imagine that we were going to be bringing you, not for £10, not Moroccan amethyst, which is potentially, you're acquiring the parcel that is currently, that you're purchasing from the only parcel that is currently available.
Yeah, and that one sold out, that particular piece, this one here. The miner said, look, he's live on this show. He appeared earlier on at about 10 o'clock, live on this show. 90 minutes ago, he said, this is the only parcel on the planet. Even he has no material anymore.
Yep.
And he said it's going to be years before, if he's able to recover any from that deposit. Huge congratulations, those of you who are doing this. Have a look at this next deal. Another 10 by 8, this cushion. 10 by 8 cushion, different grade. And you'll see that. You'll see it immediately. Take a look. We'll match the price straight away again. Not many of these to go. Essentially, this is the second half that I was going to take over to Gems.
Wow.
So that again, Goldilocks, medium tone, slightly more blue in this one, which is why I segregated them.
Wow. With things like with stones of this shape, like a 10 by 8 cushion, that's a big ring or a big pendant or something like that.
Sizable ring, standout pendants, that kind of thing.
What kind of, would you keep this sort of designs? I mean, I know we have designers that will look at the stone and actually sort of tailor the design around the stone, but would they keep this quite simple because of the beauty of the stone?
Do you know what? I'm very much humbled when I come here to Jewellery Maker by the talents that I see, and you know, from the guest designers to the Wall of Fame entries. I want to see what you're going to do with it. I mean, if it's me, I'm keeping it really simple because I'm a stone guy, so I keep it really simple and make it all about the stone. But I'm interested to see what you could do with that as well. Gallery wire is an option with these cushions. It lends itself really well to them. Now, this next deal is a bit of a standout one. It's a bit of a standout deal. I'm just warning you now. Take a look at this. 7mm top colour.
Wow. Gosh, that's beautiful. And this would literally fit perfectly into my engagement ring. Look at that, beautiful.
Beautiful gem material, top colour. We're going to open those phone lines. Let's do something quite special on this one together. You and I, a round cut, 7mm, so it's that bigger size.
Claire McDonald's waiting in the wings to see what's going on.
Oh,
only because I can imagine she's like, yes, give me that please, and a bit of silver.
Claire, are you on at 1?
I am, yeah.
How exciting.
Yes.
Very, very exciting. Join the wonderful Claire McDonald, incredibly talented, coming up at 1 o'clock.
She wants to get, she's curious about this deal.
Oh, okay, Claire, and you at home. Liam, can you take us to £10, please? $9.99. It's got everyone.
I mean, they are averaging over a carat.
It's got everyone talking about this deal, not just at home, but here in the building as well. Let's show you how to get involved, because I'm not stopping at $9.99. More to come off. That's more savings for you. It's up to you how many more savings. Are you going to double them, triple them? Earrings, pendant, ring. Where are you stopping? Are you going to go for a tennis bracelet? I'm going to make it possible for you. Another crash to come straight after this, but put yourself in the driving seat now.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
$7.99. Let's take 20% off that price for
Goodness
you. And this is why I said, Liam, this is not a £10 show. This is not a £10 show. I will not hear this be called a £10 show because that to me sounds like a challenge, and I'm breaking that challenge now. £8. Okay, all joking aside, £8 for a 7mm precision cut natural Moroccan amethyst. You're going to have to be so quick on this one. Good luck getting involved.
Permission to just get some perspective here. You know the slideshow that you had at the beginning, and you were talking about per carat.
Yeah, I mean we've kept that £10 a carat all the way to this level. It's still got to be cut. It's still got to be faceted. It's still 7mm. It's an enormous size. Yeah, huge. Well done.
Amazing, absolutely incredible that we're offering this to you at gosh, anything remotely close to £10 is remarkable. I would suggest, as Jake was saying earlier on, if you can shop with us via the website or the app, you'd be massively helping out our call centre, because it is very, very, very busy this morning. Would we expect anything less? We've got Jake Thompson here. We've also got Moroccan Amethyst. We know that this is the last parcel that is currently available. Not just here, that's potentially globally. And we've got more Moroccan Amethyst here than they actually have at the mine. You have to check out those baskets. There's about 40 of you with it in your baskets, and we don't have the quantity to cater to every single one of you there, Jewellery Makers. I mean, $7.99. If you're watching right now and you're thinking, oh, I've never heard of Moroccan Amethyst, let me just sort of put it in in really simple terms. This is the best, regarded as the best amethyst in the world. It is completely and utterly natural. It is the only location which has the hematite inclusions, which give that flash of red that Jake showed you earlier on. And so exciting was this discovery that the GIA and also Glenn Lehrer, who hopefully you'll be meeting soon, actually has, did you say he's
4 weeks. The Jewellery Maker birthday. And obviously we all know him as a cutter and a carver, but we also should know him as one of the partners in this mine. He's invested personally in this gemstone. So huge well done everyone who is getting involved in this one.
Wow, so he's had an influence in the faceting of your gemstones. Keep dialing through, Jewellery Makers. Check out Natalie, Kirsten, Stacey, Lynn, Surrey, Ian, Valerie, Jeannie, good luck is all I can say to you. Keep dialing through, because we're gonna move on to...
Now, I'm very conscious I've not brought you any semi-mounts so far in this show, and thank you for the messages. Don't worry, I've not forgot you. We've got 20 minutes to go. Let's do something absolutely bonkers. I'm going to bring you one of the most high-end pieces of jewellery you've ever seen. Take a look at this ring just here. Have a look at this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and if we see this, it's such a high-end piece. It looks...
Look at that.
You see this in a jewellery store, how much is it setting you back?
Hundreds, thousands.
Yeah. It's Moroccan amethyst. It's all natural.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I will confess I did try that on this morning.
How about I tell you can make that ring for £20. This piece of jewellery, the whole thing for £20. This is what the Gem Guide Show does. It makes it possible for you to make high-end jewellery. We're going to open the phone lines. I will do the stone. Can we? Oh, just have you already put them open? Can we open the mounts for pre-order? We have not. I'm going to be really clear here. We do not have enough of this 8mm trillion mount available. We do not have enough of these to go around. We've got the stone. We just don't have enough of these. We're going to open the mounts for pre-orders. You've got gold over stone silver. rose gold overstone silver, sterling silver. They're all available on pre-order right now. The whole ring isn't going to cost you more than £20. This is the kind of jewellery you... And if you want to ask Claire McDonald how to make this, she's coming up at 1 o'clock with also some new techniques as well, which is really exciting.
Yeah, we've got YouTube.
And you can go on the YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, oh my word. We're doing the stone first. Look at the quality of this material. Top gem.
That's beautiful.
Top gem. And Elle, when you tried the ring on...
Yeah.
£20.
No
Did it
way.
feel like a £20 piece of jewellery?
No, of course not, no.
I promise you can make that ring for £20. I'm going to make the stone £9.99, £10 for the mount, £10 for the gem. You're making fine jewellery for £20 now.
Wow, here we go. I just wanted to show you actually on the hand. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Jake, really? £20? 20...
It's not a £20 piece of jewellery.
No, obviously,
It is never a £20 piece of jewellery, except for the next few moments here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to have earring mounts in this size at some point. We're going to have pendant mounts in this size at some point. We probably already had them. We're going to have more in the future. But this is your opportunity right now. 8mm trillion cut at £10. It's just a stock up moment, isn't it? It's get as many of these as you possibly can.
There's lots of people obviously loving this design. Yeah. So you get hold of the stone that we're actually bringing you right now. That's the graphics for this, and then we'll be bringing you the ring mount, I assume, straight after. You can pre-order. You can pre-order the ring mount at the same time, especially if if you do it on the phone, then I would absolutely do that. Gosh.
Do you know what I'm going to say? I promise you £20, but this show is always about under-promising, over-delivering. If you think you're paying £20 for the ring, you're absolutely not. Liam, I want to take to £6.99. £6.99, the lowest price on the show. I mean, if you're not multi-buying, you seriously need to be having a chat with yourself, asking why. Because at £6.99, it's stock it up, isn't it? We know this is the last part of the industry is going to see for years.
I don't know if it's worthwhile me actually mentioning right now. If you love this design, but I am seeing 3 different colours in the ring mounts.
Yeah.
So if you want, I would be okay. I need 3 of these then. I need 3 of the stones if you want to get it in the 3 different colours. Yeah. That's...
At this point, at £7, you're buying this for for your future acquisitions as well.
Yeah.
You know, when earrings come into stock, when pendants come into stock. You know, we heard earlier on from. Forgive me, was it Janice who messaged in earlier?
Yes.
It was Janice, wasn't it? And Janice messaged in 3 months, but then she's making fine jewellery, prices she never dreamt of, not in her wildest dreams.
Can I just say as well, Jake, because I know you've very much been a pioneer of bringing us mounts that we have been crying out for, Jewellery Makers, haven't we? For quite literally years. So thank you so much for actually bringing the mounts. I mean, it's like they were launched and then I disappeared, but I have been watching in the wings. Not disappeared, but yeah, thank you for actually bringing... We're on maternity, but yes, thank you for actually bringing the mounts because we have been wanting them for so long, haven't we, Jewellery Makers?
Well, no, thank you for your reception, thank you for your feedback on the mounts, thank you for making this such an exciting place to be, because if it's not for you, then this can't happen. If you say, no, actually, we're not interested in the faceted gems, we don't want the semi mounts, I can't come here and do this for you. But this is such an opportunity, and I can see so many of you, so many regular names, friendly faces, seeing the opportunity it is, and taking advantage.
Yeah, it's beautiful. 40 of you have it in baskets, and we have less than that in terms of quantity, and that's not to say that that's going to be... I mean, the quantity per Jewellery Maker customer, someone might nip in and go, okay, I'll have 3, I'll have 4, I'll have 5, etc, etc, etc. You know the ring mounts are coming up and you can also pre-order that. I mean, look at that. Like you said, fine jewellery. That's crazy. yes, Liam has just said something. When you actually see it in the ring mount, that's when you go,
yeah,
wow.
It always is. There's always, and this is why you know, sometimes I as a gem investor who's primarily concerned with buying the stones rather than designing the designs, I see them in the stones and then it blows me away. And people always go, well, you saw the stones. Why does it blow you away when it's in the finished jewellery? Like, yes, but I saw them and I could see their potential. But seeing that realised, it's something else entirely. Yeah. It's really, really exciting. Alison's got a question. Great question, Alison. So it's when I weighed this parcel before the show, on average, what I do is I take a random 20 and I put them out all on the scales. I take that measurement and then I divide it by 20, if there's 20 available. And what that gives me is the average carat weight. So the average carat weight is 1.5. However, I then go through the parcel and look for the smallest one. Now, they're all 8mm, but when I say 8mm, one might be 7.8mm or 7.9mm, or indeed it might be 8mm, but it might have a 0.1 of a millimetre more shallower girdle, because they're all cut by hand. It's not done by machines. This is artisanal cutting, and so and that's how you get that precision. And so the guaranteed minimum is 1.1. The average is 1.5, and I've priced this at a price where, don't think of prices at where a 1.1 should be. It's nowhere near. Huge well done, Alison, for getting involved in this one.
Wow,
now, I'm going to move on to the mounts. I believe we've got about a dozen chances left on those, so not long for you to wait at all if you're holding back for... Well, I'm not sure what you're holding back for.
Okay.
Can we start with the gold, just because we've got it in the ring? I love this. I think it's going to be one of the most popular as well. Have a look at this. Gold embracing over sterling silver. Precious on precious. You've got the mount on Elle's left hand there, and you've got the ring being worn next to it with the stone inside.
Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful buttery yellow gold over your 925 sterling silver. You've got a lovely open gallery there, which is only going to sort of allow light underneath your Moroccan amethyst.
Straight down, £10.
I mean, seriously, does that look like... Does £16.98 that ring has actually cost you to create? J to K is already limited. L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S are available as well.
Now, it's the first time I've done a mount this show. I normally try and bring you some more of these, but we've just not had time this morning. Why have we put the clock on? If you're new to this show, look, my name's Jake Thompson. I'm the gemstone investor for the Gemporia Partnership. That means all the gems that I bring you, I've personally bought on behalf of the company. So I get a bit of leeway with what pricing we do on the gemstones. If someone comes and tells me off, I go, okay, fine, I won't buy it at that price again. I'll have to try and negotiate it higher. I don't buy the mounts. I'm not the bullion buyer. Someone else is. Someone else is responsible for that. So I come on here and then I bring them at prices that no one else can... We can't probably resource this for these kind of values, and I get in a lot of trouble. So I asked the team, look, we put the price on screen, we put it on for 60 seconds, then we pull the deal away. Because if it's on your screen for less, there's less likelihood I'm going to get in trouble for it.
Okay, fair enough. R to S and L to M also have gone limited. Jewellery Makers, 5 seconds and they're going to remove the graphics. You can still do it, but obviously you can still get hold of it, but we need to move on obviously quite quickly then. So, okay, let's do... Some people... We always have a preference, don't we? I mean, I love yellow gold.
You love yellow gold. My wife loves white gold.
Yeah.
So it really is just down to personal preference. Yeah. And this... what are we doing next? You want to do the silver next?
Let's do the silver.
We're going to bring you silver next. So if you're white gold, it's going to go on pre-order. Is that why we have to? Okay, fine. Okay. Let's do this silver one then. We'll keep showing you the gold piece finished, but obviously what you're getting is the sterling silver there. $9.99 again for you. Best of luck getting involved.
You have to be really, really quick on this one. R to S is limited. Oh, yeah. Pretty much all of them are getting limited already. Exactly the same design, Jewellery Makers. Exactly the same design. I mean, look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? I think the simplicity of it is what I love so much.
Simplicity, and then you just get those slight double metal work there, almost like bullion, isn't it?
Yeah, like
bullion bars there. Now, I want to be really clear, because this is where this might happen on this one. I say we're going to hold the deal open for a minute. That is the clock, but the stock can sell quicker. It is a minute or until the stock lasts. clock or stock, which one is going to end first? Please don't. If you go, there was another 15 seconds and you pulled the deal, it's because it's sold out. We can't control that. Stock or clock, it's up to you to be quick as you possibly can. The best thing about getting involved early on the rings is you guarantee your ring size.
Yes,
we can resize it for you, but it's going to cost you another tenner, at least.
Yeah.
So definitely get your ring size where you can, because you're not getting any value by getting them resized. You can pick your ring resize as long as you're quick, but I'm going to have to say, take that deal off screen.
Yes, yes.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Now, I am normally a white metal man. However, with this material, I am going to say rose gold and this gem work. Absolutely work. Work more than most. Because remember, what's Moroccan amethyst famous for? You want to see the pink flash. You want to see that red flash. What the rose gold does is it trains our eyes to pull out the pinks in the gem material. Trains our eyes to pull out the pinks in the gem material. It's an optical effect which makes us more sensitive to those pinks. And that's why Moroccan amethyst and rose gold, for me, it's a marriage made in heaven. What I'm going to do, we're going to go $9.99 straight away for you. Good luck getting involved in this one.
Goodness me. JTK straight away goes limited, jewellery makers. So here, $9.99. Goodness me, it's a perfect mount, ready and waiting for that beautiful Moroccan amethyst 8mm that you saw just a few opportunities ago. I've been saying all the way through this morning's show that my heart is leading me towards rose gold. I think rose gold, like Jake just said, would be incredibly complimentary. But having said that, how gorgeous it is actually in yellow gold, how beautiful it is against sterling silver. I can do that. I can actually sort of show you that with a pendant that I actually have just there. So yes, it's a gemstone that complements all precious metals, but definitely alongside your beautiful rose. Sizes are getting limited. Hello to you all. I'm going to get involved in this because I think at £17 effectively, that's what you've priced this ring in precious metal. This is precious metal times up. That's crazy, right? And not only the precious metal, but also one of the rarest varieties. No, sorry, I'll rephrase this. The rarest variety of amethyst on our planet. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. That's quite limited now, so do check out. Okay.
Well done, everyone. Okay, what I'm going to say is we've not seen any rose de Morocco really for quite some time. Can we please have a look at lot number 39? I've got a rose de Morocco deal. So far in the show, it's been really limited. We've seen them and they go almost instantly. Have a look at this next lot. This is something quite special. Well, the problem with them so far is I brought you a dozen rose de Morocco, or I brought you 20 rose de Morocco. Have a look at this next one here.
Wow.
Because this is an opportunity where I've got a bit of quantity in probably the most limited quality that we've seen so far in the show.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hang on, I think this isn't the one. We must have got...
Have I picked up the wrong one?
No, no, I think you've picked up the right one, but I think it's in the wrong number. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's change the order up a bit. Can we go 51?
51, yeah. Okay, yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah.
Now, I've got 4 minutes left on my show. I don't mind telling you, I've saved the best until last. There it is. It's out there. I put it out there into the universe. I've saved the best till last. Why have I saved the best till last? I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock before we open phone lines. Are you ready to see this material no longer being mined in a cut you have never seen so far on the show? And you might be thinking, hang on a second, Jake. Hang on a second. We've seen the round brilliant. We've seen the oval. We've seen the pear. We've seen the trillium. We've even seen square cushion, elongated cushion, and the radiant cut. Where else is there to go? 7 different cuts this show. Have a look at this. The Moroccan Asher cut. You are going to have to be incredible. I do not a handful of these available. That is it. I mean, I'm literally talking 5 or 6 chances. 5 or 6 chances. Look at the mirrors. You can see that the windmill effect. You can see that hall of mirrors. You can see that fire coming off. This is what is essentially a diamond cut. 3, 2, 1. The phone lines are opening. It's probably my last auction with you. Hall of mirrors. Look at the scale of the Asher cut here. This is so beautiful. Beautiful Asher cut material. We've got a handful of these. Liam, I'm not going to ask for premium on this material. It's an 8mm gem. I'm not asking for premium. Straight down, please. For the best cut piece of the show. $19.99.
Oh my goodness me. This is Asher cut.
Asher cut material.
Asher cut.
I'd love to bring you a whole Asher cut show.
Oh, me too.
Can't.
Me too.
I can't. But
it's actually one of the cuts that I asked for probably the most.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It just kind of guides you down to the coulis of the gemstone. You get those wonderful geometric proportions. It is a costly cut as well, isn't it?
There's really the problem with the Asher cut is that it's a diamond cut.
Yeah.
And it's the most difficult diamond cut. Oh, that's sold out.
Wow. I'm actually...
Do you know what? I've got so many deals. I've missed out on so many deals today for you. Right, I'm going to go and ask. I'm going to go and ask the managing director here if I can stay on for an extra hour. Okay, I hope you don't mind.
Yes.
Yes. Am I allowed?
Yes.
I've just decided I want to stay for an extra hour.
Oh,
I hope you won't
do.
mind.
Please do.
I'm going to go and ask the managing director here if I can stay on for an extra hour. If I can, I'm going to warn you, we are going to go a little bit crazy. Claire McDonald has got a new technique, a new type of wire to share with you. I'm going to be bringing you some stones that will fit perfectly in that new wire coming up at 1 o'clock today. I'm going to do some closeout deals as if they've not already been closed out enough. Stay where you are. I'm going to go and try and get... If I'm not here, then I'll see you next week. It's been an absolute pleasure this Thursday morning. But I'm hoping to go and ask the managing director here if I can stay on for an extra hour. We've never done this before on the Gem Guide show. Let's see what he says.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Friday, the 9th of April at 9 AM with, as usual, lots of fabulous new goods. So hope to see you soon.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I can't believe it. They said yes. They actually said yes. I wasn't expecting it, I'll be honest. That's why I said bye to you. They have said that I can stay on for an extra 56 minutes. I'm going to try and make them regret it. We have got some bonkers things planned. I mean, I say we. I have some bonkers things planned. I've not shared it with these guys. I'll tell you what, let's kick off straight away. My name's Jake Thompson. I'm the lead gemstone investor at the Gemporia Partnership. Every Thursday from 9 till midday, I bring you a gem guide show where I try and invite you into the world of making fine jewellery. I never normally stay on from 12 till 1. Today I am going to. Let's make this a memorable one-off occasion. 7x5s. 7x5s are one of the most usable sizes in the industry. I've lost count of the amount of mounts I've brought you in the 7x5. But what I've got for you is a very special lot where I've paired 7x5 oval brilliant cuts together. Take a look at this deal. Wonderfully paired in that fantastic grading there, the Goldilocks grade. Look at the quality colour, 100% natural material. We're going to open the phone lines and I'm going to give you a little teaser as to the kind of show you and I together are about to have. Now I've got pendant mounts, we've got earring mounts. It's going to be an invitation for you to make this kind of jewellery, as well as with all the amounts that you've got. Look at these beautiful earring studs, classic studs there, and then you've got the pendant mount just here as well. Plenty of sterling silver in this. Look at that. Look how substantial this looks.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
We'll bring those mounts straight after. We are talking about the stone deal right now. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the stone deal.
And are we getting two? We're getting the two of them.
Great question. You are. And because we've got the earring mounts, I've paired them up for you. So you don't have to worry about the pairing.
Right.
I will suggest you multi-buy. I will suggest you multi-buy a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
But I have already paired these up for you. Liam, £5, not per gem, for the pair of stones, $4.99. The best deal I have ever brought on this material, $4.99. Good luck getting involved in this one. I thought I'd got quite a lot. I thought I got quite a lot to bring you them at $12.99. I do not have anywhere near enough, given that it's now a £5 deal for you.
Wow. You get the two of them, Jewellery Makers, and look how colour matching. I'll never forget, Jake, and bear in mind I'm casting my mind back possibly 6 months to one of our first ever gem shows together, and you saying that as soon as you start colour matching coloured gemstones, the price should
shoot up. That's why when I showed you those suites, why did the AGTA award-winning suite win the award? Because they were matched.
Yeah.
Why was that suite that was offered at auction up at $400 a carat? Because it was multiple stones that were matched. Two examples where you see the prestige and the price of the gem material soar in value when it's matched together. Here we are, a pair of beautiful ovals matched together, £5, not per gem. I want to be really clear, $4.99 for the pair.
Wow, that really is absolutely amazing.
You're going to be making jewellery for less than £15.
You can make a 2 carat pair of earrings.
The 1 carat, just to be clear, the 1 carat is between the two stones, guaranteed minimum.
So 1 carat, okay, so that milestone, so 1 carat pair of earrings.
1 carat pair of earrings, on average it's 1.5, but I always under-promise, over-deliver.
Okay.
So on average these are 3/4 of a carat, but what I've said is, look, call it half a carat. It's natural Moroccan amethyst. It's still price per carat worth far more than any other source or provenance.
I was literally just casting my mind back. I keep doing it to those, you know, that figure that you had at the bottom of the screen on your presentation where it said 450 US dollars.
404. It was this suite here at $404 to $462 a carat for the suite. For the suite. Why? Because they were all matched. They're actually all matched with colour zoning, but anyway, they're all matched. So we'll take the colour zoning, traditionally a negative thing. This is your opportunity. £5, not per gem, but £5 per gem would be astonishing. But £5 for the pair. Wow.
Wow. If you want to make those earrings, by the way, Jewellery Makers and necklace, we're bringing you those next. So keep on dialing through because there is only a few of those left. One thing I've always said about Gemporia's jewellery, as you know, Jake, I've been a customer for many, many, many years. With their earrings in particular, I love the fact that you invest in more sterling silver.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how many times where I've actually put a pair of earrings on from elsewhere. You pop it through the ear, it buckles and it's bent then forever, isn't it?
Yeah, and the problem with silver being a malleable metal is, yes, it bends, which is great when you're making jewellery. It's not great when you're wearing it.
No.
It's not good when you want the malleability when you're making it, you don't when you're wearing it.
No.
This is a pair of earrings that is made to our fine jewellery standards. We've got these available in sterling silver, in gold embracing over the sterling silver, in rose gold embracing over the sterling silver. What I'm going to offer you straight away... Sorry, let me retract that. Do we have the rose gold? Yes, we do have the rose gold. We do.
Yep. We have.
What I'm going to do, straight down, I'm not even going to stop at £10. Let's go $8.99.
There's a big amount of precious metal invested into these. You know, the addition of that gallery, which is obviously going to sit at the back of the sterling silver. So that's making, hang on, those earrings...
Less than £15.
That's astonishing.
Less than £15 for a pair of precious metals. What's going to run out? The stock of the clock. You're going to have to be so quick. Who are you making earrings for less than £15? How many pairs of earrings are you going to be making for less than £15? This is your invitation to make fine jewellery right now, but you do have to be quick.
Absolutely. I mean, look, here we go. Here's the finished result. I can pop it next to the actual earrings themselves. Here's the finished result. So with your beautiful Moroccan...
That's not £15 jewellery. It's not £15 jewellery. Well done, those of you doing this.
Wow. You've got 20 seconds left. Way over 70% of the stock has already been allocated. Jewellery Makers, obviously you do get two. Just sort of showing you. And if you want to multi-buy, again, this is the amount that will fit a 7x5 calibration.
Any 7x5.
Any. So if you've got, if I've got Peridot, if I've got ruby, if I've got sapphire.
It'll fit. It'll all fit into these mounts, and we've got some really exciting stones coming up for you over the next few months. So let's do the gold embracing over the sterling silver.
Lovely.
Essentially what we do is we take that same sterling silver earring and then we use the latest electrolysis technology to bond at the molecular level gold on top of that sterling silver for you. It's the latest technology, it lasts longer, it's more durable, and it retains the fineness of the definition of the final crafted piece. I'm going to match the price, essentially you're going to get that gold for free. Let's go straight down, $8.99.
Wow. We should be paying a premium for gold plating. If you look anywhere else, if we go anywhere else, if you look at I don't know, Monica Veneda, if you go to probably places like
every jeweller
yes.
up and down the land.
You pay a premium, don't you, straight away?
You pay a premium because the gold is at a premium.
Yes.
It's a publicly traded commodity.
It's not a small amount, Jake, either, is it?
No. I mean, it's not for nothing that we all associate gold with expensive. It's not for nothing. It's because gold is expensive. This is probably the only program I know of on the planet, certainly in the UK, where the gold embracing over that sterling silver, it's costing you, I know we're not supposed to do this, but I match on the price where I can. I match the price for you so that you essentially get that gold for free.
Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. By the way, these are more limited than the 925 sterling silver. I mean, they're a very regal-like design. They're going to sit slightly elevated, actually, off the ear itself, allowing light to go underneath your beautiful Moroccan amethyst or gemstone of choice. Literally, if you've never done gem setting before, I've done it, Liam's done it. It's actually something which is quite quick to master. I think just take your time. You just cradle ever so slightly, alternating the actual prongs. Claire McDonald, who's your guest designer on this afternoon's masterclass, on YouTube actually has got a demonstration for you as well. So let's do the rose gold. Don't forget there's also the necklace mounts to come alongside this too. Here we go. Here we go. They're pretty.
We'll match that price straight away for you, $8.99.
Wow. Not messing around this hour because we're obviously making the most of Jake being here for this one-off 12 till 1 opportunity, and you're a lover of rose gold.
Particularly with this
Moroccan
material.
amethyst.
With this material, it brings out that red flash, which is so rare.
Look at that. So pretty, isn't it? Again, standing elevating off the earlobe, 7x5mm mounts, limited. You know, everybody will have a preference, I think, you know, and much like many of you did when it comes to the sort of the ring mounts earlier on. If you can get hold of the different colours, especially if you do things like your commissions. We just said earlier on, I'm a fan of the yellow gold. Jake's wife's loves white gold, you know, and rose gold. I know that floor manager Laura absolutely loves rose gold. She's just been absolutely love hearts in her eyes at this jewellery today, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, everybody has a preference. If you can actually get hold of the different varieties, then absolutely do that. Well done already checking out on your on the web and on the app. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Guest designers getting involved too. I'm going to leave this with you for the final few seconds.
Which guest designers involved?
Caro, have I pronounced that right? Because I'm yet to meet Caro. Hello.
Well
I'm
done,
yet to meet
Caro.
Caro.
Snapping up those huge congratulations. Everyone welcome in this show. Let's have a look. I want to bring you another suite of gems. We just saw the ovals. Now have a look at these pairs. Now, why am I showing you these sizes? It's not an accident. In 45 minutes' time, Claire McDonald is going to be joining Jenny, Zena today. Oh, sorry. Claire McDonald's going to be joining Zena today, bringing you the D wire, the D-shaped wire. Now, I've got an example of what Claire's made ahead of time in for that show. Look at this beautiful, beautiful pendant. Hang on, let me just going to straighten up. That's because I was admiring it before, so it's slightly out of line. But there you go. The D-shaped pendant. Wonderful technique. Claire's going to be talking to you about it in a few moments' time. But every stone I'm going to try and bring you, tension setting, how to tension set gems. We very rarely get to tension set gems. We bring you the semi-mounts so you can prong set them. This is tension setting. I'm going to be bringing you a selection, a suite of stones that would work with Claire's wire.
Wow.
So I'm going to try and bring you a few quick deals, all of which will work with this wire for you. So stock up on the wire stones now. You'll get the wire at 1 o'clock, you'll get the technique at 1 o'clock, and then you're at home, prong setting, tension setting. Look at you, you atelier jeweller. Right, let's do a suite of pairs. Have a look at this deal now. This is not one, not two.
They are beautiful.
You get the point. 5. A suite of 5, but look at the matching.
Yeah, I was going to say that's exactly what I was thinking. Perfectly matched together.
Look at the matching on this suite.
Oh my goodness me. 6 by 4 millimeters. You know, that I can't. Certain times gemstones will speak to you, won't they? Certain ones from a parcel that'll go, oh, I like that one's, I don't know, pleochroism, or I like the proportions of that one. This one, they're all so beautifully matched together. I mean, every single angle and facet of the gemstone, the totally mirror-like colour matching. You're getting all of these, so a parcel of 5, perfect for Claire's demonstration in the masterclass.
Can you imagine tension setting a pair?
Yeah, lovely.
Tension setting a pair. What's the lowest price we've been to our gem? £2.50, we just did it, didn't we?
Yes.
£2.50 a gem. Okay, Liam, we're going to break that barrier. Straight down. I'm not even going to stop at £2 a gem. Let's call it £1.50 a stone, £7.50 for the parcel. £1.50 a gem for certified natural Moroccan amethyst. You've got to be quick.
I mean,
get them ready for the D-wire.
We have said this throughout the course of the morning, Jake. It doesn't matter about mounts, wire. Well, we've got that coming your way in the afternoon show, so that just hold fire. Now, get your stones. Get your stones now for the D-wire. If you haven't got the mounts, that doesn't matter, does it? That was my point. It doesn't matter if you haven't got the mounts just yet. The priority is...
I have also been bringing you 6x4 mounts all of the time. So I always said, buy forward on the mounts. You know, we haven't got the mounts on this show, but I have brought you 6x4 mounts previously. This is the time to start utilising them. What I didn't tell you when I gave you those mounts was you'd be at £1.50 a gem. And we have also, I mean, I would be picking up at least 2 packs of these. When we bring those tennis bracelet mounts, this is the kind of thing that we're going to be absolutely in love with.
I mean, there are certain types of gemstones that I know you know, we have the capability, you have the capability of doing those prices. I know that there are certain gemstones you can do that with that might be a little bit more plentiful. Moroccan amethyst is categorically not one of those.
No. I mean, we heard literally from the miner 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
2 hours ago, the miner saying, look, we don't have this. You know, we are out, we're not mining for this material. All of the indications live from the miner is that this gem is now extinct. Yep. This gem is now extinct, and yet you've got an opportunity right now for this gem, a parcel of 5 of them. It's £1.50 a gem. £1.50 a gem for certified Moroccan amethyst.
I think it speaks volumes, and we also see more guest designers getting involved as well. Hello to you, Mel, watching, lots of multi-buyers as well also. I mean, you can do so much with this, whether it be the gem setting, whether it be the silver clay, or literally whether it be a parcel that you're purchasing with the future in mind. We never say, okay, we can't say, I'm not a financial advisor, we can't say the gemstone's actually an investment. However, the mine is currently closed and is looking like it is going to be closed for the foreseeable. So, I mean, it's £7.50. That's a disposable amount, isn't it, really? That's lunch, effectively. That you can buy, you could be purchasing a gemstone here, which is no longer being unearthed. Congratulations, everybody. Did you have a quantity of this one? But, okay, not now. Not now, because again, 4s, 3s, 5s, well done to every single one of you. Again, a really beautiful, wonderfully colour-matched parcel, that one. I love that. The uniformity.
Yeah, I mean, those are the hardest ones. Those are the hardest parcels to put together, where you keep that colour consistency right the way through each and every gem. Huge well done, those of you who snapped up that. Now, I want to bring you something I've not brought you so far. Again, let's do another new cut. I finished my 11 o'clock show, just 5 to midday. I finished that with a brand new Asher cut.
Ooh.
This time I've got another new cut to reveal for you. Have a look. Certified on your authenticity certificate, Rose du Maroc.
Wow.
Have a look at this.
Wow.
Princess cut for the first time in the show. Let's hold off the phone lines. I want us to appreciate my favourite gem cut on the planet here.
Yeah, that is, it is breathtaking, isn't it? And I suppose
it's going to fit into any 5mm square mounts you've got. It will also be perfect. Can you imagine tension setting this in the wire that Claire's bringing you in 35 minutes time?
It's available on pre-order.
It's available on pre-order.
We don't do this very often, Jewellery Makers, but we're allowed to actually offer Claire McDonald's specialist wire. It's called D-shaped wire. You can pre-order that now.
Snap it up now. Secure it now. Secure it now. So you get the princess cuts here. Secure it now. Claire will teach you the technique at 1 o'clock. Okay. 30-second clock. Let's start that before. In fact, no, do you know what? We've had our 30 seconds. We're going to open the phone lines for you. I've just seen we've got 36 minutes left on this show, and I can't extend it anymore. A pair of 6mm. Wow, I thought these were 5mm. Forgive me. They may actually be too big for Claire's wire. Then actually, they may be too big. I don't know. You may have to open the wire up a little bit. I'll leave that technique up to you. 6mm print. I thought these were 5mm. I was going to price them at 5mm. Do you know? I was still going to.
They might be actually customised. You might be able to customise.
They might be too big in size. Certified princess cut Moroccan amethyst. Let's go straight down. Call it. First up. In fact, it's the only princess cut. It's the only princess cut of the show. I haven't got anything else like it. Let's say. I won't even say $9.99. Let's go $7.99.
Goodness me. I mean, if they are too big for the D-shaped wire, that's a good problem to have, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, you're
that's
winning,
a really, really good problem to have. This is Rose du Maroc. It's on your certificate of authenticity. It's already on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. But again, don't let, you know, just dial nice and quickly. You've seen the nature, you know, how exciting this morning stroke this afternoon show has been. That is only set to continue. If you see something you love, just respond nice and quickly, be that on the app or the web. If it's on the phone lines, you're going to have a certain sense of urgency. Angela, Irene, good luck to you. Russell, Makers, Graham, Kirsten, Lorraine, Gillian. I've got 15 of these left. Jackie, Patricia. 40 of you still have it in your baskets. Caroline's just bought 2. As is
it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, Christine's bought 2. Gillian's bought 2. Angela's bought 2. Again,
those have sold out.
That's exactly what I would be doing too.
Now, I want to have a look at one more time. This is one of the pieces Claire's put together. She's joining us in 35 minutes' time to talk you through tension setting fine gemstones on this D wire. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's stunning, stunning piece. And that's all tension set, an entirely different technique. The wire to tension set is available on pre-order right now. Claire's joining us to actually show that presentation, show us how to do the technique and offer that. How much already gone? Already? Oh my goodness me, wow. Yeah, we won't run the auction, but Claire might have to run it at 1 minute past 1 because it's already flying out. What I'm going to bring you next is something that's going to fit perfectly in here, 100%.
Really beautiful.
Claire's done it with an octagon. I wonder what that gem material is. Is it octagon citrine? Or possibly, I really want to say a sapphire because it's really vibrant. Is it citrine? Wow, very vibrant citrine. Have a look at this deal now.
Oh.
How would you like to tension set radiant cut gems? I mean, wow. Tension setting, radiant cut gems, certified Rose du Maroc, 7x5 radiant cuts. Not 1, 2 of them. You're going to have to be quick. Look, sometimes I do things before the show and then in the show I regret them. Pairing these up is one of my regrets. You might think, why, Jake? I love the fact you've paired them up. It's brilliant. It means that I can make a pair of earrings knowing that the matching on natural gems is there. I know. But the problem with when I match them up is it halves the quantity available. We have hardly any chances on these. Liam, before the show, I was going to ask us to go to £14. $14.99.
Which is epic, yeah, amazing.
I'm in a special closeout section. When I say closeout, I really mean it. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Can you imagine that in the D-wire as well?
Yeah.
A tension set. You could create your own collar and tension set it onto a band. Liam, $6.99 for the pair.
Wow. These, half the stock's gone already. They are beautiful, aren't they? Multi-buy, because you can do the earrings and you can do a pendant, and of course you can make the beautiful solitaire ring. Pre-order the kit for your masterclass with lovely Claire McDonald, but grab these right now, because as you can see, that quantity is plummeting. Okay. Oh,
graphics can't keep up.
We can't keep up with you. Yeah, we can't keep up with you. Less than 10. Gone. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I remember there was a special lot, and the way I try to remember these is I try and make the numbers add up to 10. Number 37. If we could do lot number 37,
okay.
This with the D-wire, it's a dream. It is a dream, this next deal. Because what I've got for you are what they call the Portuguese roval cut. It's a 5x4 mm dimensions. So there's not the usual elongated cut that you get with an oval cut. It's called a roval, a portmanteau between round and oval. And why I love this is the D-wire is excellent at accommodating and tension setting gems where the width is 5 mm or where the width is 4 mm. So if you get a 5x4 gem, this is the only cut you can do it with. You can start to set your stones east to west instead of north to south down there on the tension, which gives you a whole other look. Yeah. Take a look at this series that we've got for you. Not one, not two. Can you imagine a column of 5 of them, tension set down the wire, all set east to west?
Oh,
it would look so high-end. Certified Rose de Morocco. I've matched all 5 of them to that Rose de Morocco standard for you. I'm going to do something a little bit bonkers on this one. Let's play a little game of trust. Paul, can I get a 1-minute clock? In 60 seconds' time, here's how this works. In 60 seconds' time, you can either be looking at, we'll start that straight away. In 60 seconds' time, I'm going to say a price out loud. And you can either be thinking to yourself, wonderful, what savings I've made today. Or you can be thinking, expletive, I better pick up that phone. I better pick up that phone because I'm about to miss out on something here. 45 seconds to go. You need, honestly, I don't think anyone could imagine what I'm about to do on certified Rose du Morocco material. We will not have enough of these to go around. So those of you who are shopping smart and you're just getting it in your basket straight away and you're saying, brilliant, add that to my order. I can sit pretty on this one. Then those of you who get involved early ahead of time, you get to sit and watch those savings. It's only good news for you. Those of you who want to wait until it's on black and white on the screen, that's absolutely fine. I get that. I understand it. But you are running the risk.
It's risky, yeah. It's risky. Oh my goodness. Every single one of these. Oh, we're seconds away, Jake. Seconds away. I think, listen, people know how awesome the deals have been. They're already making confirmations.
£1 a gem. $4.99. £1 a gem. Not going to do it again.
But this is Rose de Morocco.
Certified Rose de Morocco material. £1 a gem. I hope you were involved before. If not, I'm going to wish you the best of luck.
Do you know what? I mean, I absolutely love the fact that we learn about sort of how the gemstone's formed, how rare it is, you know, the actual, the current situation of all mines. If we look at that recording right now, all of that aside for just 1 second, look at how beautiful these are. They are so beautiful. Look at that. And yet here we are, jewellery makers, getting hold of 5 perfectly calibrated, beautifully, naturally colour matched Moroccan amethysts. I've got to stop saying one of the rarest variety of amethysts in the world.
You've got the Moroccan provenance, You've got the Rose de France hue. You've got the grade the GIA talk about when they say Rose de Morocco. You've got 100% certified natural. There's going to be so many of you missing out. And to those of you who do, I genuinely am sorry. I don't take any, we're not here to disappoint, but it's natural material. It's priced unbelievably. They've sold out.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Okay.
Now, when we think tension setting, a lot of people think, well, the baguettes that we can see here. This is coming up in less than 30 minutes' time with Claire McDonald at 1 o'clock. Baguette setting lends itself to it, oval setting as well. But what about doing it with some of the more fancy cuts? Imagine tension setting a trillion cut gem. That's what I want to open up to you as a possibility. Tension setting rather, a trillion cut gem. Have a look at this. Four, no less, Rose de Morocco. Again, certified Rose de Morocco material.
Wow. So pretty, aren't they? Is that really, it's got such a feminine colour, Rose de Morocco.
Yeah, it's I love it because it's feminine, it's delicate, and at the same time, it's empowering as well.
Yes.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Let's go straight down, $4.99.
Yeah, wow. I actually agree. Paul's just said then, it was something that popped in my head earlier on when I was bringing these to you. It is like one of the finest quality pink diamonds, isn't it? A beautifully clean, natural pink diamonds. I suppose that's the only comparison that I can really make. But wow, you're getting Rose de Morocco, this stunning natural gemstone from Morocco. The rarest variety is said. Crazy that we're bringing it to you at £4.99. Check out those baskets. So we earlier on, for those of you that weren't with us, we actually spoke to one of the miners. It was literally live on air.
Spoke to Salah live on air, and he told us, "Look, guys, I'm not mining anymore. I haven't been for years. The last time I was there, he said you were lucky to pull out so much material then, because it's never been as productive as it was in that moment. The quality has never been as good as it was in that moment. So it's going to be years before we get to see something like that again. But if that happens, we are here with the final parcel on the planet, and we're closing out this afternoon for you. Huge congratulations, those of you taking advantage. Oh, Penny's messaged in. Penny, Jake, my designs are changing with every deal. I love it. Well, Penny, I love that you're having such good fun, and the creative moment is happening for you. This is what these deals are about. It's not about me telling you what design to do with it. It's about me giving you the opportunity to work with the world's finest material, and then you get to go and have fun with that material and come up with your own designs, your fine jewellery designs. That's the opportunity that these shows present you.
Wow, the final 15 of these were actually over-allocated if I'm looking on the web. Telephone bidders, stay where you are. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. I mean, seriously, $4.99. I remember cast my mind back to this morning, on my way into work. I was super excited about the fact that I heard Rose de Morocco, Moroccan Amethyst. Never did I imagine that we'd be bringing under £10 or anywhere near. Okay.
Now, I want to move to a pear cut. We've seen one pear cut so far in the show. I want to move to another pear cut. This one, though, I love the proportions here. This is a really elongated pear.
Yeah.
Really gives you that dramatic impact in the form of this pear. So different pears perform different things, and they work differently with different designs. But this elongated tension sets it on the shoulders of the pear. Oh my goodness me! Not getting one here, you're actually getting two of these much bigger pears, over half a carat guaranteed in each one of them as well. So this is bigger size. We're stepping up in size on this one. I've not really got that long left on the clock here. Liam, I know the carat weight is much bigger. Please don't shout at me that I know the carat weight is much bigger. Over half a carat in each gem. I'm going to hold that $4.99 price. £2.50 a gem for half a carat plus stones.
I think the pear has literally been, to me, one of the most striking. I mean, it's so hard to make a decision. I've loved the Princess, I've loved the Asher, Out of the trillion, I've loved them all. But when we're talking about, imagine those in drop earrings. We're talking about femininity, which this just
You can make the drop
screams.
earrings out of this wire.
You could, yeah.
You can make the drop earrings out of this wire, or you can do it in a semi-out 8x5. But imagine just tension setting the widest point of the pairs. See, on this one, you can see where the baguette is. You've got that flat surface. But do it at the widest point of the pair, and then tension set it there, and it's going to look very striking, isn't it? It's going to be really, really interesting to see what you can do with that.
Wow.
And again, you've got a pair of them, so you can make earrings, or you can create a design that incorporates both stones. It's entirely up to you.
Turn it into a flower, Liam is saying.
Yeah, I mean, at $4.99, I don't think anyone would argue with buying 2 or 3 of these, and then you can make it a 4-petal or a 6-petal flower. The opportunities are endless on it, and that really shows you both, one, how bright this rose to Morocco material is, but also how sizable these particular gems are.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Again, I can't keep up with everybody, so well done if you've been tuning in today. Loads and loads and loads of you are still dialing through. Lots of you still got a few items in your basket, if they are still there, and that is that's a very valid point. It is if, because there's been a lot of sellouts today.
Yeah, it's a huge if.
Yeah, a huge if.
It's a huge if.
And if come the end of the show, or if you're not checking out your baskets, I want to be completely upfront and honest and say, the likelihood is, if you ask the question to Jake, if you pose a question to Jake and say, Jake, can I have more Rose de Morocco? Yeah. No. It's not going to happen, is it?
I hate saying no, and the reason I hate saying no is I'm a professional gem investor. It's my job to try and do hard things.
Okay.
And so if I say no, I'm literally saying I can't do my job. But we heard directly from the mine owner earlier on in the show, and his answer was not for a very long time.
Okay, fair enough.
That would be how I'd say it.
That's okay. So we'd have to wait
years,
considerable time. Yeah. Let's bring you. Oh, these. They're so perfectly colour matched, and this is the process that you've done, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's myself and my team. We sit there with the gems once they've been cut, and we first of all sort them into Rose de Morocco, and then once we've sorted them into Rose de Morocco, we then sit there and break them down into perfectly matched parcels of 4. Look at the fire you are getting off these gems. This is what you want from precision cutting. You can feel Glenlair's impacts on the impact of the cutting here. You can feel the quality of the gems, and look at the fire that we're getting here. Wow. It's extraordinary material that we're looking at right now.
1.2 carats, and you do get all 4 of them again, jewellery makers, perfectly colour matched by Jake and his team. You can use this with the newish, I should say, wire that's coming up on today's masterclass.
It'll accommodate brilliantly in that deep shape wire. Just 20 minutes to go on that. It is available on pre-order right now if you want to secure yours, knowing you want to play around with tension setting. And if you do want to just experiment, I get it, you know, it might be a new medium to you, and you're thinking, oh, but I don't know if I'd be very good at it. I don't know if it would suit my style. You know, I really don't want to take a big leap of faith. Well, how about this for a leap of faith? Liam, hold that $4.99 there for us. You know, it's rapidly turning into a £5 show, which is never something I thought I'd say.
No.
$4.99 for Moroccan Rose de Morocco grade amethyst here. That's £1.25 a gem. Again, you can't beat it. It's unbelievable value.
The location that this comes from, you've done that route, haven't you, Jake? You've literally travelled to Marrakesh, flown to Marrakesh.
Flown to Marrakesh. It's about a 10-hour drive to a southern city. I wish I could remember its name. And then we woke up, as we get there late in the evening, we woke up way before sunrise, about 4 a.m., and then set off into the Anti-Atlas Mountains on really an expedition, what can only be described as an expedition, to recover this material for you. We've got it here for you now. It's only the one time I bought big at the time, but that was what, 5 years ago nearly now. Even my supply is running out, and you heard the miner. He's not had a productive mining season really since that, and he won't be for many years to come. His advice as the miner talking to you said, look, the quality is going to go down, the price is going to go up, and that's if we can recommence mining. Acquire it today. That was direct from the miner. Huge congratulations, everyone who's successful in this moment.
Wow.
£5 for a parcel of gems. What am I thinking?
Well, precisely. And can I ask you some more, a little bit about that sort of the expedition? Like, you know, you travel 10 hours in a car, 10 hours in a car. And obviously, I'm assuming there's not lots of hotels around around the mountainous ranges.
No.
So where were you? Did you literally just keep going?
So we were there at the mines, and then eventually after we'd done what we needed to do, we'd supported the mining and everything. After we'd done that, we then moved to a very small town called Wuzazat. And that was where we essentially made our camp in preparation for returning to the lowlands.
I mean, that's amazing. You've done all of that, and here we are.
Here we are at £5.
Yes,
I mean, it is.
At £5.
It beggars belief, doesn't it?
It's crazy.
It is quite crazy.
I know, and I can tell you, when you get these home, jewellery makers, you are going to be completely and utterly hypnotised by the beauty. I mean, they're absolutely stunning on your screens right now. But when you get them home, they're only going to see more incredible.
Oh, apparently we've got a message from Deborah. Let's have a look. Deborah, you absolutely love the Gem Investor shows. Oh, Deborah, thank you. I'm so pleased you do. Did you previously mention that he may be bringing a Wabito snowflake to the show soon? Deborah, you are absolutely right. I'll tell you what we'll do. Can we... I need to check my email to remind myself when I emailed Rudy about that show. We're going to be joined by Rudy Wabito here on the show. Have a look at this deal. If we could just have a look at this deal, and I'll tell you a little bit more about this deal. I'm going to check about Rudy Wabito, and I'll come back to you because Deborah, it's happening and it's weeks away. I want to say 2 weeks.
Wow. Okay, so let's allow... Oh, gosh, that's exciting, isn't it? You have to check out on this one, though, Jewellery Makers. We are coming to the actual sort of finale Moroccan amethyst or rose to Moroccan amethyst opportunities. I mean, that's earrings, that's a pendant, that's a solitaire ring. 6x4 is a calibrated size. What that basically means is that if you've got ring mounts which coordinate, then obviously you can piece the two together. I've just noticed something. Oh my goodness me, Jewellery Makers, look at this. I've been eyeing this jewellery up. I have got the right one, haven't I?
That might be the 5x3.
Oh, okay. But look how beautiful that is, but it gives us an idea.
Is that 6x4? Oh, fantastic. Should we do those? We'll bring those mounts. We'll bring those mounts straight away, actually. Hang on. So what have we got? We've got earrings. We've got pendant. That means you one suite of gemstones.
Yeah.
One suite of gemstones is going to deliver you enough gems to be able to make all a pair of earrings and 2 pendants. Yeah, we'll definitely do these. I'll tell you what, that's £5. We'll do the mounts next.
Okay.
Which mounts do you want to start with? Let's start with the earrings. Have a look at the finished earrings. And to answer Deborah's question, Rudy Wabito will be joining this show in 2 weeks' time. In 2 weeks' time, we will be bringing you the snowflake cut for the first time here at Jewellery Maker. You'll be learning from a diamond cutter. When Tiffany & Co. wanted a new diamond cut, they turned to Wabito. If he's good enough for Tiffany & Co., Wabito is more than good enough for me.
Yeah.
And so we'll be joining my good friend, joined by my good friend Rudy in 2 weeks' time. Taking us there, let's have a look at the mounts that we're going to do a closeout deal on. We've got them available in silver tone. Sorry, let me retract that. It's not silver tone. It is sterling silver. Gold embracing over sterling silver and rose gold embracing over sterling silver. I'm going to go straight down, $7.99.
Wow. So here are those earrings. These are obviously in the yellow gold, but if you could actually visualise, these will be coming up next, but if you can visualise, if you're a white metal lover, then it's right now for you to be getting the 925 sterling silver earrings. The reason why I've got a 60-second clock onto your screen is because basically Jake brings, he brings you the precious metal prices so low that we only have a limited time to actually keep them on air. That said, you can still get hold of them thereafter. It just means that we've got to move on quite quickly. If you want to get the other colours, the yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver in the same calibration, and likewise in the rose, they are also available on pre-order. So you can do that with one telephone call. You can do that with a couple of clicks of the button online or via the app. But they will fit the parcel that we just brought you.
And I mean, we're making the actual earrings, the stones themselves cost, what, £1.25 each? Mm-hmm. So you're making a pair of earrings for £10.50.
That's crazy.
Precious metals, Moroccan natural amethyst, £10.50 for classic studs. You can't go wrong. You need to be stocking up as much as you can.
Yeah. Well, this is it. It's a calibrated size. It will fit. Right. Let's bring you the gold, because it is obviously the sample that we have made up for you, and here they are pre-gemstones. Again, a big amount of sterling silver.
Really popping against the gold there, isn't it? Again, we'll match that price for you straight down, $7.99. The gold essentially for free in this design.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And here we are at £7.99. You're making rose de Morocco jewellery in precious metal, which obviously it absolutely commands, for around about £10.
Which is just, I mean,
bonkers.
In our wildest dreams, did we ever think we'd be able to do that? About 40 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Gold embracing us, and so precious on precious for you right now. But it's about the fine jewellery that you're getting an invitation to take part in today.
Yep.
30 seconds to go, and we've got such an exciting lineup for you in the next few weeks. So I definitely will be multi-buying on these kind of things. Just to give you a little flavour, I'm just going to try and find for you the run-up of what we've got planned coming up for you. Lots of things. Okay, here we go. We've got Malaya garnet from next week. One of the most valuable garnets on the planet. I have them in 6x4s.
Wow.
So you need to buy the studs now for that week.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got one pair for today, one pair for next week, and you can start to see. Now, Malaya garnet will work brilliantly with the gold. It'll also work fantastically with the rose gold. Use this week to research Malaya garnet. Said to be one of the most valuable, if not the most valuable garnet on the planet. One of only 4 garnets written about by Richard Wise in Secrets of the Gem Trade. Here's the rose gold. It works. The colour hue works perfectly with this rose gold.
Yeah.
$7.99. Looking beyond that, in the birthday week, I've got 2 shows in the birthday week. One of them is going to be a Burmese special. I'm going to have for you 6x4 gems in that Burmese special, including hopefully some 6x4 pairs, which are going to fit perfectly in this. I'm talking Burmese spinels, also Burmese sapphires that will fit perfectly in these. And so there you go, you need a third week. We've got some Papadasha sapphires on the horizon, we've got Orissa kyanite, we've got blue zircon on the horizon, Ethiopian opal, Saphira tourmaline. These are all stones you need these mounts for, and this is all before the end of June.
Yeah,
this is all before the end of June.
Yeah, crazy. I'm looking at these mounts, Jake. I think because they are such a classic, simple design.
Yeah.
You know, you mentioned, oh my goodness, Papadasha sapphire. Can you imagine
Papadasha
those
sapphire in
these?
these? My goodness.
Oh.
And because they're classic designs, they're staples of the jewellery box.
Yeah.
If you're making it for yourself, you're bolstering your jewellery box with everyday wear. If you're giving them as gifts, no one doesn't like the classic stud. If you're selling them, they're the most commercial design there is. Huge well done, everyone who snapped up those.
I mean, the fact that if on our sister channel, you know, when you do collections...
We always do studs.
You always do studs, yeah.
We're always doing studs, because we know that they are a staple of the jewellery box. Another staple is solitaire pendants. Here you go, we've got and you can see it here finished up. This is the made up one. And we'll start with the gold tone. Here you go, you can take a look at it here. Beautiful to see. It's, again, it's classic. Oh, so yeah, we're starting with the gold one here. Fantastic. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you now. Remember, bear in mind that stone is £1.25.
That's crazy.
£1.25 in the suite. Let's go straight down, £6.99.
Wow.
In fact, at £6.99, you're paying £15 for the mounts, pendant and earrings, and then you've paid £5 for the suite of stones. You can make the suite for under £20.
Wow. You've got the beauty. This has got. Hang on a minute. I've also noticed, Jake.
Yeah, it's set with Cambodian zircon. It's set, not cubic zirconia. Let me be really clear.
Yeah,
not cubic zirconia. This is genuine mined, Mother Nature gifted Cambodian zircon there, set in the top. So you are getting top gem accenting. You're getting top fine quality in the mount itself, and it's accommodating any 6x4 gem you need to be getting. We've told you, there's about, in the next few months, there's about half a dozen shows that are going to feature 6x4s. You've got to be stocking up on these. These are now, mounts are your new type of finding. And at $6.99, they're priced like a finding too.
Stock up, as Jake said, ahead of the shows that you are hearing about here. We're giving you the little bit of a heads up. I mean, how exciting as well. 5 seconds, we have to move on. To the rose gold, okay.
Well
Cambodia,
done.
Is that still like a really premium source for zircon?
Cambodia is a massively premium source for zircon. I don't want to steal another show's thunder because I have got a small parcel of Cambodian zircon to bring you. But yeah, it is the premium. We're going to match the price, $6.99 for you. And also, if you've got any questions you want to ask in this show, about future shows, message in. We'll use this last 5 minutes or so to bring on any messages.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a lot of fun, and congratulations to every single one of you on your Moroccan amethyst and rosary purchases. We'll look back on it today and kind of go, wow, that happened. That actually happened. And like I said, with the certificates which come alongside every item.
They come alongside every item,
gemstone,
free of charge, every gemstone, so that you know, because for me as a gem investor, I've seen people pay up to $6,000 for one of those certificates. So I think it's really important for you, and also for whoever appraises your jewellery, or whoever appraises your, if you're running your own business, it's a very value-added thing to be able to say to your clients, look, guys, I've got a certificate of authenticity here for you. And so I think it's incredible for you as business owners, for you as people who get your jewellery appraised. It's a really, really powerful tool. And that's why I say, look, if you want to charge your clients for it, then that's up to you. But I'm going to give it you for free. You get your authenticity card for free in these deals.
But never put a price tag of what you pay, as in, or make that known if you're getting pieces appraised.
Which is why I love the idea when you said to put it on a sticky label. A sticky label you can take off the card. Do not tell the appraiser what you paid. Yeah. Because by law, they cannot appraise it for more than you paid. Yes. That's the problem. That's the problem. Or I did read somewhere that someone went, well, I don't even give them the authenticity card. I tell them the details. I tell them that I know that to be fact. And unless they can prove it otherwise, then they should take that. And they said because they should work for their money. The appraisers should work for their money. They should
charge enough.
Yeah, well, absolutely. They should work for their money, and they should. If they're just because the last thing you want is them going on Jewellery Maker, seeing how much we're bringing the deals for, and go, oh, okay, no, it's £1.25 for the gem, and it's $6.99 for the pendant.
Yeah,
that makes it an £8.50 pendant. We all know it's not an £8.50 pendant.
Of course. White zircon, Cambodian zircon, the last mount that we're actually bringing you, and always the most popular colour. I'm sure that doesn't apply just to us here at Jewellery Maker. I think probably is the same as across the Gemporia group. I think silver has always been sort of the #1 most frequently purchased precious metal.
I think it's a combination of factors, isn't it? It's one, it's affordable, so we love that, but also it's because for a lot of us we do just love having the stone really front and centre. And when you've got a stone front and centre, what you want to do is you want to have a metal that's the most lustrous around it. So it almost just bathes the stone in light. And sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. It's actually more lustrous than gold. It returns light better. So it's a really, really popular choice. A few seconds, then we're going to take that away. And let's bring you your final closeout deal this morning.
Here we go. Sorry, multitasking, then realised I wasn't holding it very well.
We're about to be joined by the incredibly talented Claire McDonald.
Yes.
Giving us a tour, really, on how to use this tension setting D-wire. Now, can you imagine round, brilliant tension set gems? You don't have to imagine. We're going to bring you them a pair of stones. Have a look at this. We'll open those phone lines. We've got about 60 seconds to go. You've got not one but two of them. You could use one per, you know, make them solitaires or indeed make them duo designs. Straight down, $4.99.
Wow. Here we go. I guess the expectations, we've all been completely stunned and shocked. I was expecting the prestige that is Moroccan amethyst and rose de Morocco, sorry, yeah. Amethyst. I was expecting it to be quite an investment. You know, it was going to be something that I would have to. I'd be lucky enough maybe to get one or two. Well, I think hopefully today we've changed that. Hopefully today. I'm not saying every time we're going to be this kind of price. No, I want to be absolutely clear. If there is ever another time. I mean, the miner literally told us, you will have to pay more. You will have to pay more, and you'll have to pay more for lower quality. Yep. Jessie, I'm glad you've just about caught your breath. No, thank you. Thank you for joining us on this show. Next, don't forget, you've got Clam McDonald teaching you how to set these rounds into this D-shaped wire that's available on pre-order right now. Best of luck doing that. You've got to check out your baskets. We're at £2.50 a gem. Next week, we've got Malaya Garnet, which is an incredibly rare, incredibly valuable garnet. And we're talking about. I'm also going to put in some aquapraise deals. News on aquapraise coming up next week. Malaya Garnet and aquapraise coming up next week. And then the week after, joined by none other than Rudy Wabito and the Snowflake Cut on Thursdays from 9 till midday. Thank you, Jake. Truly amazing. We'll see you soon.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
you may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. What a morning! What a morning you've just had with the lovely Jake and Elle. What a fantastic morning, wasn't that brilliant? And the afternoon is going to keep going with gorgeousness and excitement and jewellery making and techniques and everything that you could possibly wish for, along with knockout gemstones that our lovely producer has put into the show for you, including, we've only gone and got Rose de France Amethyst. Am I allowed to give a little flash, Ross? He went, yeah. Honestly, these are absolutely perfection. We've just shown them to Jake, and Jake was like, you are kidding me. And we're like, yeah, that's how good our gemstone buying is these days. This is how good we are. Now we're back under the Gemporia fold. We've actually got access to some of the rare treats. And I have to say that Rose de France, first of all, those drops are very sizable. So they're going to have a really lovely impact when you've got them set into jewellery. The colour for your new unique Rose de France is absolutely spot on. It's perfection when it comes to Rose de France. And we've got that coming up for you. Now, there's only 55 chances. Rose de France will always be limited. Okay, 55 chances you've got. And when I say they are uber affordable. You think of the kind of deals that we were doing on malachite yesterday, on the kyanite that we had on the show yesterday. Wasn't it brilliant? And I know Elle had that gorgeous kyanite in the show this morning. You can't see kyanite on my T-bar currently because it's so hot off the press. It hasn't even been delivered yet. That's how close to the line. We haven't even recorded it. We haven't photographed it. But it is that good, we couldn't not put it in the show. We're not back on till Monday, this team. We could not wait until Monday. That was not going to happen. It was too beautiful. It was so popular yesterday. It was so popular on the show this morning. Kyanite is gorgeous. We've got that coming up for you. And we've also got in the 2 o'clock showcase. And I was talking to Ross, because Ross has been shielding for the past year due to the virus. And we finally got him back again, so we're so happy. And we were talking, and I was telling him about the big showcase that we did recently with Mark Smith, about when we did the jasper and when we did the agates. And I said to Ross, I said, since you've been away, we have now started having in, and Big Ben's nodding profusely at me, we have been having in the best, the most varied, the most fabulous shapes and colourways and markings and, just on the jaspers and the agates. And today, at 2 o'clock, we've got some brand new, one of my favourites. We've got moss agate, we've got black lace agate, we've got crazy lace agate, we've got stunning agates coming up for you. And also, we've got chrome diopside in these. I've got to show you this because it is my ultimate gemstone of all time. At 3 p.m. today, that's in 2 hours' time, I've got these beautifully paired chrome diopsides on this strand. And they are, I think, scrumptious, delicious, truly scrumptious. As she sang in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, didn't she? Oh my goodness me, truly scrumptious. They are, yeah, that's what the song's called. Truly scrumptious. Da 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 da. Yeah. Now, can I just show you as well the agates? When I say we've got amazing agates, and don't worry, we have got a guest designer. She's just getting ready. We have got an amazing masterclass coming up for you, courtesy of Claire McDonald. She's just preparing because it's a big masterclass. That is now also. Okay, now this morning we put these kits on because these kits, as Claire said today, you can only do this demo, you can only make this jewellery with the D-shaped wire. Now, whenever we've had the D-shaped wire on before, certainly with myself, I can only talk from my experience, obviously, but I'm sure it's gone the same way every time. Sold out like that. On, gone, poof, gone. So these designs today, you need the D-shaped wire. Am I correct in saying that, and am I ready to just say hello to you because I feel like I'm ignoring you and I don't like it?
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I think I'm ready now.
You're all right. Right.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Claire McDonald. Now, Ben, director, is asking if you had your hair done.
No, I've washed it this morning.
It's that time of the year again.
Washed and brushed it.
Is that your second bath of the week?
Yes. There's a shower this morning.
Oh, it had a shower?
Yeah.
So it's big news when Claire has a bath. Big news. Big news. And Ben's getting a bath in his house soon, so he's very excited. Very excited about the bath. So it's just quickly, why do you need the D-shaped wire in the kits?
So the D-shaped wire, what we're going to do a couple of things. So I'm going to talk you through how I set the stone, and what I've done, I've taken photos of that, so I'm going to put that on Facebook.
Okay,
and we'll
brilliant.
talk through that, and we'll have a look around that setting, and then I'm going to show you how to make the because it's the same way, how to make the little sycamore leaves, so you can use those for stud earrings, little pendants. So that D-shaped wire obviously is exactly how it sounds. So if you looked at it profile, it's that D shape. So it makes beautiful rings. So I don't know, can you see the ring here?
Oh, it's amazing, Claire.
You know, this wire is, I can't tell you how wonderful this wire is.
You could make wedding bands out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely you could. You really could. And so everything that's on there is from that one piece of wire.
From this one kit?
Yeah.
Would you like to get the kit? Yeah, because we're so excited about Claire's masterclass today, we really are. Now, this is what you're all going to be after. So if you remember yesterday with Gemma, we had that brand new copper tube, didn't we? In the kits that sold out, because again, it's something so unique and it gives you that kind of jewellery, that wedding band style jewellery as well. I mean, my goodness me, I tell you what, I bet you our lovely Hayley Kruger's going to be in for this if she's watching. This is your D-shaped wire and it's only in this. You what, darling? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, we're not starting with that. Okay, we'll do that apparently in a moment. Sorry. Okay, we'll do that with the citrines. So, here a second. So, this is the wire. This is right, isn't it?
Oh, right. Okay, so this is a slightly different one, is that?
Yeah. So, this is the kits that we were just talking about is the wire. Sorry, it's getting a bit confusing. Sorry. Okay. That's on pre-order though, that kit. We'll come back to that in a moment. Okay. Okay, so this is another version of the D-shaped wire. Now, this is a different design, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, so it looks like it's a little bit thinner, but longer as well, doesn't it? So, you can still
longer.
have you've got your 30 centimetres there.
So this has been on pre-order and already, I think we had 120 and we've got less than 80 left, so about 40 have gone, about a third of the stock has gone. So I would imagine this is good. Is this good for wire wrapping cabochons as well?
Yes, cabochons as well, I mean, and also, like, I would be making lots of rings with that.
I bet you would.
You know, lovely stacker.
Yeah.
Stacker rings. You know, you could also do bangles as well, couldn't you? Full length bracelets with that.
Ah.
Definitely.
And I've just had a really interesting message from Fran. Good afternoon, gorgeous lady. She said the D-shaped wire in my stash helped me to make a pin bail this weekend.
Oh.
What's a pin bail? I know a pinch bail. What's a pin bail? Does that mean a pinch? Oh, can you message back in? Would you mind, Fran? Because I'd like to understand what that means. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Just shows you though, doesn't it, all the different uses for your different shape wires.
Exactly.
It's really great that, you know, when we have round wire is lovely, but when we get this different profile wires, yeah, really good.
Yeah, the different profile wires, that's the point. Because whenever I see you use the flat wire and you do those lovely, those 5-bar bracelet cuffs that you do, I love it in that.
Yeah,
Oh, is that the gate? Like you do it like a gate and it's got the zigs. Oh, I love that. So D-shaped profile, we'll desperately, if Fran messages in to Ross and you get the chance, can we find out what she meant? That'd be great, thank you. Because we're all being nosy now. So this is 1.5mm gauge. As Claire just said, if I give you the profile there, so I've only got 50 chances left. There's the, and it's great to get the wire on its own. Usually we only do it in a kit. So if you want more of the D-shaped wire, what did she say? She said, for a fireball pendant, pin into the drill hole.
Oh.
Got it. Right, pin, peg,
gorgeous.
got it. Thank you, Fran. With the fireball pearl, nice. We were all going, good for you, Fran. So if you want some more, Fran, there's the base, there's the flat. And then if I turn it so you can see the profile, here we go. See, you've got the deep, can you see that lovely dome shape on the top? It's rounded. It's really lovely. So that's amazingly as well. Hang on a second, can we just all mention this is 925 sterling silver wire. It's not plated. It's D-shaped in that lovely profile. It's 1.5mm. It's 30 centimetres. Absolutely, they're going to sell out because $19.99. Have you seen the gram weight? Okay, have you seen the gram weight of the sterling silver? Now Ross has got some news for you. It's just going to rotate. I think it was 10.9. 10.10 grams, it was even better. 10.10 grams of sterling silver. It'll rotate in a moment and show you, look. I was sure it said on there. It will in a minute, it'll rotate round. Anyway, that's a lot of silver. Now, Ross has just said, little raising the warning. There you go, 10.10 grams. Thank you, Ross. Raising the warning flag, rippling in the wind, in the Jewellery Maker wind, 'cause it's a bit windy today. 'Tis here, not in the studio, that would be awkward. Outside. Not that I don't, unless there's something you two haven't told me. It's him. It's not. I'm joking. Not at all. Right, so now what Ross just said, there is the new D-shaped wire in the kit with the citrine. He said, it's coming up for you, but there is a lot less of the kit for Claire's designs than there is with this one, and this wire's practically sold out. Yeah, if everybody buys the next kit with the new wire, then my goodness me, all have been sold out about 2 minutes ago. Now then, how many left, Ross, love? Right, there is exactly 23 chances. We started with 120. So in 3 more checkouts, one's just gone to Canty Antrim, so 2 more checkouts, and there's only 20 left. That means 100 have gone. It's easier for maths, isn't it? So then 20 left, $19.99. So Claire, can you prong set with D-shaped wire?
Yes, you could do. You absolutely could do. Yeah. That would be, and that would be great. That would actually work really well with the other wire as well.
That's
you could solder the two. Yes, so you could make your prongs out of that one.
Because that would, if you had the other D-shaped one, then that D-shaped wire prong setted in, that would look really all the same
very
style
nice.
wire. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Yeah,
lots of uses for that.
Yeah. Yeah. So then we do need to move on. Norma, you've just got it. Mary and Jerry, you've just got it. Well done. So Catherine's just got it. Says, oh, hang on. So since I was just talking, right? Jay Matty's got it. Jewellery Making Worcestershire's got it. Cecilia's had 2. Catherine's had 1. Mary and Jerry. Norma's on the phone. That leaves me with 14. 14. I was, can you see me using my fingers? I was like, 14 chances. Okay, so massive. Well, you did it. Now, there's somebody in Florida. Yeah, now Mary's trying to get 2. I've got people coming in from Florida on the D-shaped wire. That just tells you how good that deal is. If somebody from Florida is like this, Sissy says this in Oklahoma. She says, great idea, Ross. Sissy in Oklahoma says the deals and the prices that we do here at Jewellery Maker, it's still even worth the shipping that she pays, which is still great out to the United States of America. But she said, honestly, she said it's that. She spends so much with us. She has such a great time to get so many deals at way less than it would cost her if she was ordering it within her own country. It's bonkers, isn't it? That just shows how good we are. Right then, that is about to sell out. Okay, that's 10.10 grams of sterling silver for $19.99. I still, plus the fact that it's D-shaped wire is brilliant, isn't it? But goodness me. Right, you know the kit that Jake and Elle mentioned to you this morning with the citrine and the D-shaped wire? They put it, Liam, our producer from this morning, put it on pre-order. It's very nice of him, wasn't it? Very nice for you. A big percentage. When we came on air, 20% of the kit had gone. Now 35% of the kit is gone.
I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful kit,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we talked about it yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah,
we did.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like us to make that kit live?
Yes.
So you can physically see it. Absolutely. Now, there's only single figures of that left. Now, there's now 8 left. 8 chances of that left. That will sell out, absolutely. And it's fantastic, that deal. What a bargain. What a bargain. Well done, Ross. You've looked after everybody beautifully there. I told you you'd be glad he'd be back. So I'll tell you what, before I show you the wire, shall I show you the citrine? We've got it. Oh,
look at those.
Look. Ben, director. Oh, you're not just a handsome face, you look at those citrines. Oh my goodness, because
Like
that's step cut on
aren't
they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels like they're burning into your soul.
Sunshine. I should read, shouldn't I?
Don't worry, darling. Well, you literally were setting sunshine, weren't you?
I was, yeah.
Now, these citrines are brand new. Let me talk you through them. They are... Now, this is the great thing. If you've got... I know Jake and I were bringing you the sterling silver mounts this morning. If you've got any of our mounts for an octagon-shaped, calibrated 6x4mm, this will fit, okay? So this is Brazilian citrine in your step-cut citrines, and I'll show you the 925 sterling silver in a moment. Ben, are you ringing Steve? Will you tell him I said hello? Thank you. Tell him he owes me a pen. Right, so you're getting brand new citrines. Now, let me show you this as well. We've also got this wire. Now, this wire with this colour, Claire, how do you get it to the... Because this is the ring that you've made in the kit.
Yes, you can see with the ring that is goes to a high shine. So you just work through your, you know, like your emery papers.
And that's as simple as that.
Yeah, and you don't have to have, if you haven't got anything like that, you can use a nail buffer and it will come up. And you just work your way up so you can see the high shine on there.
Wow. Yeah. Isn't that clever?
It's so good, isn't it? So yeah, don't be deceived when you see it like that in that state. You can absolutely spend a bit of time and buff it up.
Because that's the thing. This is, and Gemma was showing you that with the copy yesterday, wasn't she? But this is the way the wire comes, and this is sterling silver again, 925 sterling silver. This is 15 centimetres in length. The gauge is a nice generous 4 mil across, and it's 1.5 mil.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So perfect again if you wanted to do maybe just an all-round bangle, and even for, you know, thicker, chunkier wrists. So, you know, maybe for guys as well. That'd be good.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, definitely. And then you've got the citrines. Now the citrines, you've got a pack of 3 in the citrines, and they're 1.65 carats. Now they range. So you've got 6x4 up to 7x5. So you get on the 7x5, the large one, you get 2. Sorry, you get 1. And on the 6x4 mils, you get a matching pair. So that could be a pendant and earrings if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
All 3 solitaire rings. Brilliant gemstones, quite clearly. Stunning citrine. Now, we've never had those citrines before, that matching pair and the pendant, or 3 solitaire rings, or however you'd like to use them. In fact, I'll show you the larger one there. I was actually showing you one of the 6x4s. If I show you the 7x5 without catapulting it to Ben on cameras. Look at that. That is
incredible, isn't it?
Pure perfection, isn't it? So you're getting the brand new citrines, the pure sunshine. You're getting D-shaped sterling silver wire. Oh my goodness me! Okay, so the previous wire was $19.99, but we're now adding in with the display box as well 3 stunning citrines.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good.
That is fantastic. Now, obviously, at that price tag with that sterling silver wire, now, have we had this style of wire before? I've not seen it myself.
I don't think I have.
I think it's brand new, you know.
I haven't had it in a kit.
Yeah?
No. Yeah.
So is that what you've used to sit the citrine?
Yes. Yes, I have. I have.
That's clever, Claire, the way you've done that.
Thank you. So
I like that.
I'll take that when we go through it, and well, there's a few different processes, but yes, it's the same process that you could do that setting.
Yep.
Or you can make the little, so not the ring, because the ring is just a straightforward ring, but making those the little sycamore seeds the same way.
Right, I've got to tell you something. Ross just said, our producer, he said, I tell you what, should go 20% off. Look at that. That's how genius Claire is. All the team are in love with that design. It's gorgeous. It looks a bit like a whale tail, doesn't it? We're going to take 20% off the price. That means that you're getting the sterling silver wire and the brilliant citrine. Every single one of you pays the final low price. The kit is selling very well already. Quite frankly, we didn't need to do that. But there's only 40% of the stock remaining. Okay, now every single kit will be gone within the matter of minutes at $24.99. In fact, can I just prove this to you? Because sometimes when I'm at home, I just sit there, and I know, because I know how honest we all are here, I don't sit there anymore and think, is it selling? Isn't it selling? When I say it's going very well, look, it's going very well. So quite frankly...
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
it's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit.
It is. So the kit's selling very, very well indeed. But we want to look after you because you look after us, we look after you. It's that kind of a relationship, isn't it? So that's the least we can do. I know. We're going under 20, Claire. We are. We have a 45-second wait on the phone lines. I know, under £20. Brilliant. Woohoo! Oh, I tell you what. My builder said to me this morning when I got excited about how nicely he'd finished off the repointing of my end roof tile, and I was out the front going, woohoo! And he went, you're easily pleased, aren't you? Know what I am, yeah. So, he did it so smooth, I was so happy. So step cut octagon shapes, you've got a pair and a larger one. Oh my goodness me, okay, now Ross, you've got to give me how many we've got left, sweetie. Right, so thank you, sweetheart. So we started with 100. We've now got 3/4 of the stock gone. I've now actually, just to be exact, because Gillian's just bought 3, Angela's just bought 2. So if 2 people buy 5 between it, you would have, I wish you could hear Ross in my ear. He's just gone 25, 24, 21. We're now in the teens. That just means we don't mean to rush you, but with that wait on the phone line, you can avoid the wait. Yeah, you can go straight to the web or the app and check out yourself. All right, just to mention, because that is about to sell out. How about after Claire's masterclass, I believe, isn't it, Ross? Ross said, we're not just done with the stunning citrine. We're going to give you Rose de France Amethyst. Now, I think, I don't know about you, Claire, I think those are the largest drops of Rose de France we've ever actually managed to bring to air.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Look at those.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Now, Claire.
Yes.
We've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, okay.
Because of your sensational jewellery and the anticipation of your masterclass, you've sold all the kits out.
Yay!
Hey!
That's good. I think people will enjoy them.
I think you might be right. Now, the kit with the citrine has sold out, so congratulations, everybody. And for those of you that missed out, there's always a hope. Because if you call the call centre, the free phone number there, look. I'll get my finger out. There you go. 0800 644 655. Ask them to put it on your wish list. And then if somebody doesn't check out or something happens, you might get one. You could swoop in. Yeah. Right then, my darlings. There's a tiny few of the D-shaped 30cm wire left at $19.99, 10.10 grams. Tiny few of those left. You can still grab those. Okay, we'll leave that on screen for you. Now, Claire's.
Hello.
Are you all right to do us one of your brilliant masterclasses, please?
I'll do my best.
Yes.
I'll do my best.
Over to you then, Gorge.
Okay, thank you very much. So, what I thought we'd do is we'll use the D-shaped wire, and so we'll make, you can see if I sort of talk you through the jewellery and I can tell you which bits. So by using the same technique with that D-shaped wire, you can make all of these pieces.
Okay.
So you can see, can you see the little studs at the front?
Yep.
So these are like these sort of, I mean, you said like whales.
Yeah, they do a bit, don't they?
I was thinking they were like sycamore seeds. They could be either. So whales, tails, or...
We're going to have to go with sycamore. I'm going to have to do a deal with you because I live on Sycamore Close.
There we go then. That's
Right.
sorted. So it's making those. So, and the way we're going to do it, you can make a pair of studs, and then you can make all the other little pieces. So the earrings next to it that are on the almost like the shepherd hooks that are all integral. So you can make these, and then the necklace with the little charm that is next to it.
Can I see those?
So it's the same technique of soldering the D-shaped wire and the angles. Sorry, did you talking to me? Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
I was trying to steal your earrings. I'm so sorry.
Were you? Which ones do you want?
The bags with the shepherd hooks. I'm in love.
Okay, yeah, that's
I'm literally,
fine. You can have those, no
Okay.
problem. So what we're looking at is how we're going to use two parts of that D-shaped wire and the angle that we're going to have it at. So you could, if you've talked about like that open mouth then, like a little Pac-Man or a whale's tail, or depending on how big the stone is that you want to set in it, that will all depend on what angle that we solder the D-shaped wire in. So hopefully that makes sense.
It also looks like the top of like a fuchsia flower, doesn't it?
Well, that's the other thing. So I wanted to show you this. So this is part of it. If I show you this, so this is what your earrings,
I love you.
what they could be like. So can you see there? So when Fran messaged in about the making the bail for the pearl, there's nothing to stop you from using that. So if I turn it all the way around, you can see. So you could have that and use it as
like a peg.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, brilliant.
For a half drilled gemstone there. So you could absolutely do that as well with it.
That's
so
gorgeous.
The starting point, and I've messed up here. I need to fess up because I've forgotten my bench peg. So I'm going to be using this vise here, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
To do a little bit of sawing. So the first thing we need to work out is we're going to cut the wire. So I've got the D-shaped wire, and I'm going to use. Let's have a look. Let's see where we are. So I'm going to go and I'm going to do 2 lots of 1 centimetre. So I'm going to start here. Now what you might find is you might have to right, the bit at the end might be a little bit flattened.
Right.
It's just sort of like I think the machine process as it maybe cuts here. So you might need to lose maybe a couple of millimetres. Have a look. Yours might not be like that, and obviously just keep it to the side, and you could use that, heat it up maybe with your torch. Have maybe work with granulation where you put it into a ball. So just see what the end's like. So I'm going to go here. So I've got it on the flat side. So what's up is the curved side. So I'm going to just make a mark and go across here. And so I've gone to 1 centimetre. Okay. So then I'm going to go to we're going to pretend.
Yeah. It's a bench peg.
Is this all right? So let's see how we go here. And again, I'm going to use my usual excuse of the height. Okay. Of the height here. So I'm going to make it look a little bit awkward because obviously if you were at home, you wouldn't be standing up like this with your...
No, you'd be at the right height,
I've taken my shoes off, so I'm a little bit lower.
Okay.
But you would be obviously sat down and looking really comfortable. So I've got all of this, and I've got my saw, and let's see how we go. See if I can show you this here. Okay. Okay, so I wish you could see down here.
Do you want me to? Can I stand from the other side and hold the bench?
I'm
down,
all right.
but you're okay.
The vise, yeah.
The vise,
okay.
sorry. Sorry. Well, to me only.
Yeah, I wish you could see down here. Oh, you can see.
You can see it great.
Can you see I've got my...
I can, we can see your socks.
Yeah.
We got them.
I've taken my...
At least they're clean.
I'm glad I got matching socks on.
I'm glad you got matching socks on and the right way in.
Gosh, that could be quite awkward, couldn't it?
You can have your toes sticking out.
That's quite possible, So I'm just going along. So I've got my saw.
Yep.
And hopefully you can see that this is gonna. There we go. Let's see where we are. So I've got 1 lot there.
Yep.
So I'm going to take that off.
Okay.
Let's pop that here.
Can I just mention we have just popped a bench peg with the combination anvil onto the screen for you if you want to add it to your order, because Claire got in, she was like, oh no, I forgot my bench peg. She had so much to bring today.
I was so organised as well. I was actually, because usually I'm really late.
She's never late.
Last minute, not late coming here, but it was just a mad rush at the end. And I wasn't this morning, and that's obviously why, because I'd forgotten to put it in.
But we've just popped it on air for you anyway, online. It's $9.99 GX02 for your combo set with the bench peg and combination anvil.
So,
thanks, Ross.
I'm just going to do exactly the same here. So all I've done, I've gone through and done a centimetre. I've gone back to measure, and I'm just going to go and do another centimetre. Okay. So I'm just going to keep going.
It doesn't take too much, does it?
No, it doesn't at all. Like I say, this is. I know it sounds like I always make this excuse about the height of the desk, but I do make it look a little bit harder because I'm really squatting down, and it's not a very comfortable position.
Gemma said the same thing yesterday about the height and making sure it's the right height. She said exactly the same thing.
You'd be like down like that, wouldn't you? Rather than so. Okay, so that's been like I've got my two bits there. So if we have a look, and we can have a look around the wire, so you can see we've got that D profile there.
Oh yeah, really evident there, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it? You can see it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them together, because even with the best will in the world.
Could I ask you a quick question after the show yesterday as well? With the saw blades being numbered 1 to 6.
Oh yeah, this is like a maths thing, isn't it?
You don't know what number you tend to pick, do you, roughly, at the pack?
I think
I
want to say it's a 5.
Yeah, because I would have thought quite high, because it is quite a thick wire, isn't it?
I think it was a 5.
Yeah.
I think.
No, that's great.
I might be wrong there.
No, Claire, that's brilliant. Thank you. Well, we've just popped the 144 blades. It's a pack. They're numbered 1 to 6. There's 24 pieces of each, and Claire's used number 5, and we've just popped them on air for $5.99. Okay, we've got the German frame coming up as well for the saw. All right.
So I'm just going to sand that down just a little bit and get it so that it's even. Okay, so you can take a little bit longer with that. So you've now got your 2 lots of the wire.
Okay.
Okay, so what we want to do now, this is all where, so we're going to solder it, but this is where we want to get the angles in.
Okay.
So if you were using this this technique for setting the stone, so if we take the stone, and like I said, I'd have taken some photos of this because it's just a little bit easier, I think, for you to see. So I'll put those on Facebook later. What you're looking at is you want to be getting, it's like a tension setting. So you can see here, if that's the stone, you'd be trying to get that sort of angle coming in like that. Okay. But the photos will be able to show you that, and I'll talk you around the actual setting as well. But there we go, going in a little bit. Yeah, so it'd be like that.
Okay.
So to get that angle, so if I get rid of this, we just need to support it. So I'm just going to take the 2. So if I hold them back like that, so you can see, it's going to look like that. Okay.
Got it. Yep.
So because if we put it down, it would just sit, and it's going to go flat like that. So we need to prop it up and make sure that you've got your the right way round, so that the angle, so that the curve is at the bottom and the flat is facing up. So I'm going to prop it up and I flux it, and then we're going to solder it. So I'm going to use a couple of coins just to support. Okay, so I'm going to angle those, and I don't want loads of the. What will happen with the coins is they'll just be a good support, but we don't want them to steal too much of the heat. So I'm just going to try and get in a little bit. So at this point, what we'd be looking at there, if I move this over, hopefully you'll be able to see there. Again, if we were going to work with the stone, we'd be looking at putting it. So if I just pop that on there, you would use that to help with your angle.
Okay.
There. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Okay. So I'm just going to move that out of the way.
Okay.
So
this is such a clever way to do it.
It's just a lot of using that one piece of wire in this technique. You can actually get an awful lot, can't you? Different things. So I'm just going to, again, you'd be coming over the top of the piece, and we'll look at, I'm just going to move that over. So you want to make sure that it's touching in the middle here. And so I'm going to get some flux.
Yeah.
Let me find what I've done with the, let's have a look. Okay, just get my brush. So I'm just going to get some flux going down in this section here. So it's that seam that we want to. Okay, so you can use the Argentium flux. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to bring this in.
Oh, what does flux do, Claire?
So what that's going to do, that's going to tell the solder where we want it to.
Ah, got you.
Where we want it to flow. Okay. So again, take your time with this, or just keep looking around, keep looking to check those angles, check that it's you know, that it's even, that one isn't sort of flatter than the other.
Yep. Okay.
And let's have a look here.
Brilliant.
So we've got it like that.
Yep.
So let's have a little.
We've just
look now.
We've just had the German saw frame with that goes with the saw blades that Claire's just been using and Gemma was using yesterday on the screen. The saw frame, the German saw frame was £9.99 and the blades were £5.99, but that's for 124 blades. And the flux, which is a 50mm, which you can use with sterling silver and with the 935 argentium. It's a massive bottle. Well, it's a good 50ml and it's £4.49, which is fantastically priced for use with your 925 and your argentium 935. Okay, on the screen for you.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a good. So what I'm doing now is I am going along, and these are quite big bits of solder, but I'm just going to bring them in just so that you can see. So I'm using now hard solder. This is the sterling silver solder.
This is where we have the pack of 3 solder sheets, isn't it, with the different numbers on them?
Yeah. Which is really, really good because we're going to do a couple of different levels of soldering on this. So we'll use the hard and the medium. So this is worth getting if you've got the solder. Okay, so I've put those in. They are quite big bits, but hopefully you'll be able to see them. It's a little bit easier to see them go. Okay, so a couple of things that we're going to think about now is again, I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's really, really bright in here.
Yep.
If when you're at home, don't have it so bright so you can see the flame, you can see where you're angling the flame.
Do you want us to see if we can turn the lights down a little bit? Is that an option,
that'd be
Ben?
brilliant, if that's all right. Thank you.
If you don't mind, and if you can, I don't know whether we can do it.
Is that all right? Thank you.
Oh, bless him. You are brilliant. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, it's worked great. Thank you.
Thank you. So I'm going to be pointing away. What we don't want is we don't want to get lots of heat into the actual piece itself, not loads into the coins, but they're only touching just ever so slightly just to support it.
Okay.
So I'm going to be pointing away, hair back, eyes protected, and we're going to get some heat into it. Okay, and we've got the flux on there.
Okay.
So what I want to try and do at first is I don't want to get full force flame right onto those onto the pieces of solder, because what can happen is it can blow off.
Okay.
So we don't want that. We don't want any blowing off here. So I'm just going to start and hopefully what will happen is that flux will crystallise a bit and we'll start to see it go. So we're looking to get the heat into the pieces of silver, and it's the heat of that silver that is going to melt the solder, not necessarily the flame. So we're looking to get lots and lots of heat in to those pieces. Can you see? Starting to go so into that seam all the way along. There we go. That's it. So let's have a look at it now. Okay, so let's take that off. So let's have a look. Okay. So if we have a look, remember all of this is really hot. Can you see if I just turn it all the way around so you can see where they were, and that now has given us that shape. So what I'm going to do at this point now, I'm going to move this over just a little bit before we move on to how we've done the studs and the earrings. So I'm going to talk you through.
Can I just mention as well, have you noticed Ross has just very kindly put the soldering block on screen for you? So the soldering,
perfect.
Yeah, so the soldering block that Claire's just soldered onto is that code there, AKGX84. That's your soldering block to use. Just a quick question from a collector in County Tyrone. Hi Claire, sorry, do the coins need to be a certain kind? I didn't hear.
Oh no, sorry, that wasn't you, that was me. I didn't say, I've used 2Ps there. You could use a 1P.
So yours are 2Ps?
Yeah, 2Ps or 1Ps, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I've used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again, Ross. Oh yes, you'll have euros, won't you? Yeah, so that'll be fine. Whichever, yeah, cool. Thank you, Claire.
Okay, so if we have a look around, so I'm going to talk you through this bit. This is and you'll be able to see it. So I almost think it looks a little bit like a moustache. if you have a look at how this is the difference here. So this is obviously the one that has got the citrine in it, and this is the one that we've just soldered. So you can see how this is how we've started off, and to get it to this point here, what we've done, so if I show you all the way around so you can see that piece, and hopefully it'll be a little bit clearer when you can see it like that.
Yeah.
So I've drilled a hole with my Dremel, or you could use maybe your hole punch if you can get it in like that. I think probably your Dremel might be better.
Yeah.
So there's a hole here, but to get it so that it sets, so that little, can you see the moustache shape that I'm talking about, almost like a Lego hair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is, you can see, so to get that, I've taken out, so filed off parts of the silver. So I've really put a big groove in all the way along the full length at this point, and then taken off, so a slight curve on the inside here, and then you're going to squeeze it together. And you can squeeze it together and use your pusher in exactly the same way as you would, if you were setting a stone. So that's how I've done that setting. Okay.
And that pushes from the stone setting kit that we do, the tool kit, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it like that. Okay. So that's how you would do that. So the next thing we're going to do, now we've got this bit, is if you've got some you can either use a 1mm, or you could use a 0.8 wire.
Okay.
Again, sterling. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this, if you've got some of this in your stash. So if you wanted to do this and you want to make the studs as well, you need to allow for, if I just find this bit, this is what we're going to, the next stage is hopefully is going to look like this. So out of this one piece, what we're going to get is we're going to get our studs, so we're going to be at the end, and then we'll be sawing again so that we get a few little, it's a bit like cutting a cake really. We're going to use this, but you definitely need enough either side of your round wire so that you can make your studs out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So to do that, I'm just going to take some of my, okay, there we go. So I'm going to take that and cut that there. Try and keep it so it's nice and straight. And we're going to pop that in. So that's going to go there.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
So that's gone into that section. So again...
Use flux again?
Yeah. Okay. I think I've trashed this brush, haven't I? Oh, goodness me.
It's well used. It's an experienced brush.
It is. So now on this one, because we want this to melt at quicker than the last lot. So what we're going to try and do
Can I ask, I'm so sorry, just so I learn, why do you need it to melt quicker?
Because... So we've already used that hard solder, and when you get your solder, can you see there's little, so this one here is my hard, and can you see, so if I hold and it's, can you see it says SS75, and then this one that's the medium, SS70, so it's 75 there, and 70 on that one, so 75, that's the hard one, so that's the higher one. This one hopefully is going to melt at a lower temperature.
And that's why they're numbered, and that's how you know which one to choose.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to take a couple of bits of this and take some of these bits. So in the same way we did before, so let's set this up.
Yep.
Just take your time. I'll have a couple of bits.
You only use a tiny amount, don't you?
You do. I mean, you could probably get away with less than I'm doing here, but it's a balance really. Because if you can get to see it, that's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good for you to see it on screen. So I'm try and get these bits. So I'm going to run that along here.
Okay. Yep.
And then along there. So just take your time. Make sure that you've got enough either side.
Yeah. Because most of it's in the setting up and the planning of it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And with something like this, so it's playing about with it. So I'd done the setting first, and then it's, and you think, oh well, if I use the same shape, this is where I can actually make it into, shapes like the sycamore seeds, like you said, the whale's tails. So there's lots of different options, isn't there?
Yeah.
So that's flux. That's got the solder. So let's have a look. I don't know. Can we go dark again, please?
With the lights in,
right, please. Thank you. So again, thinking about what we want is we want to get nice heat in the biggest part, so let's try and get that so it sort of dries off a bit and doesn't move. We don't want to aim all the heat into the wire because that is thinner.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get a bit of heat and hopefully it won't all collapse. Be a bit annoying, wouldn't it? It started to go and let's see, there we are. Okay. So let's see if this has gone. Let's have a look.
Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello.
There
Well,
we
it's
are.
like the end of a nightclub, isn't it? From what I can remember.
Well, that's an awful bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you can like...
See what they look like.
So you can see, so that has gone now all the way along here. Okay,
Brilliant.
so what we're going to do, we're going to think about it as almost like when we're doing rock, isn't it? You know, we're looking at it so it's like this. So that's what we've got. So what you would do, if you've got your pickle, you would pop it in there and clean that, all of that will come off.
Okay.
If you've got big blobs of solder,
Yeah.
you could use, you know, if you've got your abrasive papers, things like that. So what you're going to do then is, if I move some of this out of the way, you're going to come back and forgive me here. Let's see how this goes because this is where you're going to be sawing a little bit as well. So we're going to mark out. Remember, so we're going to think about trying to get as many pieces out of this as we can. So we're going to have a stud this side, and we're going to have a stud this side. Yep. So, and then the middle bits are going to be, we can have pendants or charms, or we could use those for the Zena's earrings. So you can measure out. You can measure them out as well if you wanted to. Do little lines and try and go all the way along. But I'm just going to show you how we can get, and then we can move on to the next bit here. So obviously when it's on your bench peg, this is going to be hopefully a little bit easier. So I'll just take a little bit of the...
Oh, was that the lube again?
Yeah, just a little bit of lube. Trying to get my socks in view again. Okay, so I'm just going to come along, line it up, try and get it so it's as straight as possible, and let's just take our time. Okay, so I'm just going to keep working through on the saw, and again, I'm really sorry, I'm making it look a little bit more
That's okay, you're
awkward
doing great, lovely.
than it is. Do you like my pose here?
Yeah, like it.
I'm just going to keep going. I'm just working my way. Take your time. Try not to saw through your finger. And keep going. Let's see how this is. So I'm just going to stick my head over the top for a minute just so I can see where I am. There we are. Trying to get my head out of the way. And I'm going to keep going all the way. A little bit more. Just taking my time with it. Keep going. Nearly there.
Nearly there.
Nearly there.
Are we there yet, Mum?
We're nearly there. Here we go.
Oh, it's timber! Oh, I should have said silver!
There we go. So, we've got now... So there is your... Could actually be mistletoe as well, couldn't it?
Yeah,
It's
that's a
like
nice...
Christmas
Oh,
Eve.
yeah, at Christmas time. Oh,
So
gosh,
you've
yeah, or a
got
snowdrop or...
There's. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
snowdrop.
that's
Yeah,
lovely,
lovely.
Claire.
Really pretty. So that one there is the stud one. So that's the first bit that you would...
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one, you're going to keep going. And I will talk you through some other bits. So we're going to go again. So if you can imagine, you're going to work your way as if you were cutting the cake, however many pieces that you wanted. What I'd say is if you did a really, really long length of this, you're going to have to get a lot of heat into it. So I think it might be better to maybe work, unless you've got a really, really powerful torch, to just do, you know, maybe shorter lengths, be a little bit easier to manage as well. So I kept mine. This is probably like the longest I did, and this is probably about 1.5 centimetres, maybe. So I'm just going to keep going, probably done with a little bit more lube. I'm just going to look over the top again, see where I am. bit further, bit further. So these ones in the middle that haven't got the stud on,
yeah,
these are the bits that you can then either make into the charm, so we can add a bail, and I can talk you through how we do that, or you can add, if you've got a little bit more of your round wire. So
okay.
again, just take that off. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that. So yeah, you would keep going, and then you've obviously got your second stud is the one at the end there. But you could turn that round and do that. So that's how you would get your two studs. So on this section, so if I sort of talk you through this bit, I'm just going to move some of these bits out of the way. Just move that. Okay. So to get it to this point here, I'd be taking one of these.
Yeah.
And you can see, so you've got the saw marks in that there. So what you need to do is you need to spend a bit of time working. So this is where you can either work with, if you've got one of these are really great.
They're the buffer blocks, aren't they?
Yeah, really good. So we want to take off, try and get that so that we can get rid of the saw marks and the little edges. Let's see how this is going to go. So I'm just holding it, trying to keep it nice and flat.
Yep.
And working my way through. So try and do both sides as well, though. You know, if you're going to be doing the earring, you're only really going to see the one side, but it's just good practice to do.
Yeah, of course it
get
is,
both sides tidy and get any, you know, you don't want any sort of jagged edges on there. You can see how this is already starting, and I'll show you the difference. I'm just going to do one side at the moment, very, very quickly, just so that you can see. And I'll show you the difference. So you can see that is it. That is literally within a couple of seconds. So there we are. So that's how it's looking now. And I need to go back over that because we can see some of the saw marks in there. But if you see the difference of, that's the other side that we haven't done. So you can hopefully see.
Yeah, definitely.
So you'd spend some time.
Yeah.
So if you want to do the where it's the shepherd hook earrings, again, so you take a little bit of the wire.
They're gorgeous, Claire.
So if we have it and set it, thank you, that's really kind, thank you. Yeah. So you can see already on this one, slightly different, that this one was more open, so there was a bigger gap in between the coins with this one here. Oh, if I move that over.
Okay.
Can you see, so to get it so that there's a bigger gap, this one is wider than this one. So my 2Ps must have been further spaced out.
Right.
So if you wanted to make the earrings here, that would be, I'd just turn it over and we would use, you can use maybe easy solder if you've got that, because we're going to solder it again there.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, and then how you do that, you can either keep that as your post, maybe like Fran had done, and then, so if I just take these, so now put a little
trusted
bit of an
bail
angle.
makers.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just going to bring this round.
Yeah.
And kick that out. Little curve there.
Oh, lovely.
So it'd be nice with a pearl on there, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then what I would do is I've given mine a hammer here just to work harden it, and also I just think it gives it added luster because you've got these flat edges.
Yeah.
And there's your, so you can see hopefully jumping on that one.
Yep.
There's your stud. So you can see how doing that one technique.
Yeah.
Hopefully you've been able to see that it gives you lots of different options.
And when you think how much you could do from that rounded wire, I mean, that'd be
loads,
awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah, full suites of jewellery, definitely.
Wasn't that brilliant? Oh, I'll tell you what, the last couple of days, I said to Gemma yesterday, and for you then, that was amazing. Transfixed up. Suzanne, so was I.
Oh,
was like that
thanks, Suzanne.
That was brilliant, Claire.
Oh, was that all right?
Yeah.
I'm really aware. I had, you know, when we were in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I have made the strongest coffee.
Oh, you buzzing?
I've got like some really.
You got the jitters?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, and just a second. Hi all, Claire, you are brilliant at soldering. I've had a go at it and I think I've got a long way to go, and that's from Nigel.
Oh, thanks, Nigel. Thank you. That's really kind, because I do get, it's a bit hit and miss, isn't it? You never know whether
Practice
it's going to...
makes perfect though, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So thanks, Nigel.
Thank
That's
you,
really
Claire,
kind.
and your socks.
Thank
Thank you.
Yeah, and everyone's seeing my socks as well. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, she can kick her leg off, can't she?
I can put my shoes back on
now.
now.
I tell you. Well, I'll tell you what we've got. Actually, if you want to do a bangle, because you were talking about a bangle. I mean, a sidekick's difficult, isn't it? You can tell she does her squats, can't you? Hey? Now, these have been on pre-order again from this morning, and about, again, quite a lot, a good nearly quarter of the stock has gone already. Now, we had 100, so that means about 20, 25 have gone already, I think. This is for a silver bangle kit, so it's 925 sterling silver, so you've got your flat wire, which is that one there, and then you've got your D-shaped wire, and it's very evident because you can feel it, can't you?
Yes,
you can feel the
curve,
dome,
can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got and you can see in the profile there, so you've got your flat, you've got your domed, in sterling silver. Now, just to give you an idea of, have we got lengths on there? Because they seem very generous. Would they, is that 30 again?
30, yeah.
Yes, you got 30 thanks, Ross. You got 30 centimetres of the flat wire and 30 centimetres of the D-shaped wire, all in 925 sterling silver. So that's a great a great offering there, and lovely that we're getting the wire on its own.
Yeah, see, I would be, to say bracelets aren't, bangles definitely, but I would be doing smaller versions of, if I bring that over to you, because then you can see, because the other thing that, and especially if you've got your saw, and do the same with these wires as well, you're going to get really, really lovely stacker rings, really, really lovely. Spend the time, solder it, spend the time, line it up,
that's
and
beautiful.
Look at it's such beautiful wire, isn't it?
And I tell you what, I've just popped that onto my little pinky. It's so comfortable.
It is, because it's that D shape, and the flat wire would be really comfortable as well. But yeah, that because it's got the lovely flat side, hasn't it?
So that would be with the D shape, which is a little slimmer, because this is the one with the that's the one that we did with the citrines. So I think that's a bit slimmer, isn't it?
Yeah, stack them up. So I would have the thicker one and the thin ones. Nice. It's a really nice style, isn't it?
That would be lovely. We could have that one as your wedding band. You could have that as your engagement ring, couldn't you? Sorry, Claire. I mean,
maybe I could just make my own. I could propose to myself, couldn't I?
Well, Gemma and I were talking about this yesterday. I said there should be a gift. We talk about wedding anniversaries and birthdays and things, and and the thing is, we should be able to celebrate being single, shouldn't we? What? A lady's married herself.
Good for her.
Good for her. Good for her. Well, like that. She's married herself. What a great idea. There's hope for a yet, Claire. Don't anybody if you can just distract Claire through the day, blag the sycamore earrings, because I do live on Sycamore Close. It's that close. It's only
They are yours. They are absolutely yours.
Genuinely, thank you.
Honestly, if you wore them.
Honestly, I am in love with those. Thank you so much. If you just distract her for the next few hours, she'll forget about the band. She'll forget. Oh my God! I've only just noticed the price. Ross, I'm so sorry. Oh, so it's just... Hang on, that means each of those wires is like £15 each. Oh, Ross, you absolute star. Well done, everybody. I don't know if there's any... Gosh, that's going very quickly. Brilliant demo, Claire.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you very much.
Well, it's true, darling. Credit where credit's due. And here, Claire, you make it look so easy. Let's hope I can manage it, says Irene.
Oh, you will, Irene. Just practice, honestly. Because I've been doing that... for the last few days, and sometimes things go wrong, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do.
Often they go wrong.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah.
Question for you, Claire, darling, from Tracy in Surrey. She says, hi. Hello, darling. May I ask, how long do you leave things in the pickle solution? Oh, to clean it up? Good question. In the pickle?
It depends. So it could be just a couple of minutes if I've got it on high. What I tend to do is I put it on high. I have mine in... one of those, like a slow cooker.
Like a little slow cooker, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't cook other food in it, though, do you?
It's the most disgusting thing.
Yes, you just have a little cheap one for your pickling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have it on hot to start. So when I go into my workroom, put it on hot, and then eventually I remember to turn it down low. But if it's quite warm, I think you only need it in there a couple of minutes.
That's good to know. Great. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Right now, Ross, lovely man, how many left? Because it's going very quickly. 32 chances left. The one with the sterling silver thicker wire with a D shape and the citrines has gone. That was what made this beautiful, along with Claire obviously and her talent. This beautiful band that I have to say, it might be that I've bagged it and first dibs on the earrings, but the lads in the gallery are in love with this band. Absolutely in love with it, so well done. Very much a gents ring as well. So we've only got 24 left now, and that's how quickly they're going. Everybody pays the final $29.99 for both of them. Okay, now we are going to head on next in a moment to those absolutely voluptuous, sizable, pendant-worthy drops of your Rose de France Amethyst. My goodness me, you lucky things. And then we're only a few moments away from the agate showcase. Are you ready for a star buy? Rose de France. Right, my lovelies, can I just explain to you what, well, I'll tell you what, I'll show it you first, because there's 55 available, and then I'm going to explain to anybody, I'm going to show you a photograph that we've got of a slide of the colours of amethyst that we've got on Gemporia's website, because I want to explain to you how restricted, oh bless you, I've got it on my iPad, but if you've got it to bring up, that'd be brilliant, Ross. Oh, Ross, you star. Because it's very hard to describe. You can't just, it's like when you talk about tourmaline, rare tourmaline, so your indicolite blues and your rubellite in those beautiful sort of fuchsia pinks. You can't just go, oh, that's a nice colour, we'll call it rubellite. Or that's a nice colour of amethyst, we'll call it Rose de France. It doesn't work like that. Well, not if you're reputable anyway. It has to be precisely a single colour tone. And it's like when we're talking about Madeira citrine, it's a certain tone, your rubellite tourmalines, your indicolite tourmalines. It can't just be, oh, I think it looks like that, oh, isn't that nice? It has to be exact. And that's exactly what we've got. So I'm going to show it you. I'm going to let you marvel at the colour tone. And then we'll show you the slide, which is very kind of Ross, because he's like a whippet in there today. And I've got to mention something, and bang, he's done it, he's on fire. Firstly, can I just show you what I'm talking about with Rose de France Amethyst? It is incredible. It's this stunning pink to lilac variety. Pinning down that colour to get that exact tone, that exact grade is very complex indeed. Thank you, darling. I'll tell you what we'll do, because the precise colour of Rose de France is one of the most difficult colour tones to source in this gemstone. So if we show you this slide, which is really kind of the guys in the gallery, so thank you, I'm so glad you got that up for me. Brilliant. Right, so on the left-hand side under the graphics, that's your sort of amethyst in that 5 to 10% hue there, where we're talking really rich. So when we were talking about, you know, like the Moroccan amethyst this morning with Jake and Elle, and then we're talking your your Zambian amethyst. That's on the far left-hand side of the screen. Thanks, lads. And then you go into on the far right-hand side, you've got that pink hue, which is your rose quartz. If you go right over to rose quartz that we're talking about, it's got a much paler version and a beautiful pink. And it's due to the phenomenon of a particular chemical makeup, very unique to Rose de France, that enables it to give this unique colour tone. So a pink amethyst just won't do it. That's it. That's what we're looking for. We're talking about this body of colour in this tiny, we're talking less than 5% of any amethyst is a Rose de France. This is very rare indeed. It just doesn't happen, and it's a unique, because iron is what makes amethyst that beautiful purple, but it's a particular makeup. It's like, the way I can explain it on rarities, when you have prehnite, which is that pale green, you have to have a natural amethyst, but it's only a particular type with a particular makeup. It's not all of them, that when heat treated, it will miraculously turn into prehnite. But it's only a very small, I think it's about 1%, or between 1 and 3% of amethysts have the makeup that will warrant it turning into a prehnite, otherwise it doesn't happen. So unless you've got this particular makeup, this particular chemical makeup on a particular amethyst, it will not give this key colour. And again, this lilac, this sort of lavender to lilac to pink to lilac, essentially as well, this Rose de France has to be dichroic. That's what's giving you this phenomenal effect, which is extremely rare in amethyst. Okay, and I mean extremely. Thank you, sweetheart. We are at, excuse me, let me get this on my neckline, on my, excuse me.
That's a lovely top, by the way.
Thank you.
It's really nice.
Got it from a garden centre in the sale.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
Never worn it on air, thanks. But also, can I just thanks, Claire.
Look at that colour.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm talking about. It is, do you know what, Ross? That's a very good one. It's so spot on. It's almost trying to convince you, especially with that dichroism, that just is unbelievable. It's trying to convince you that it's actually a high-end Tanzanite. That's how perfect this is. Right, now I promised you that we set the standard yesterday, Ross did, with his return to Jewellery Maker, with the most extraordinary deal on kyanite and malachite, the likes of which I've never seen. Now, what I would just want to highlight to you, if the deal he's doing for you today, and he's not done yet, by the way, these are completely natural, and this is all about the fact you can only get Rose de France from Brazil. This is the only location that delivers spot-on perfection when it comes to Rose de France. Now, can I just tell you something? Firstly, in that recording then, did you see the amount of the point of the gemstone that is protruding above the cut, above the drill hole? So if you've learned how to briolette wrap with sterling silver wire, I think you're going to use with Rose de France, you've got the perfect pinpoint, haven't you, Claire?
Definitely, yeah.
There's more than enough point there to briolette wrap around. Okay, now the thing to mention is when we show you this, right, I would believe that if I were to go to a normal jewellery store and I managed to buy one of these loose Rose de France on its own in this size, I'd pay for the price of the whole of the strand. And I'm not talking the $34.99 at the moment. Look at that. Look at the shine. Look at the shine. And do you know what? There's a big price crash coming in.
Really?
That's my point. Ooh. This for me is the steal of the day. Okay, this is the steal of the day. Right, I'm just going to give a heads up to Gail, to Pat, to Mary, Susan, Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire, in Kent, in the city of Bristol, Davin, Davin, don't leave it there, darling. Geraldine, Karen, if you want these, oh, just quickly, sorry, Margot just said, I've got Rose de France, and it is absolutely stunning. I love it. Fab demo, Claire.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
Thank you, Margot. And she says, be safe. Thank you. Can I tell you something, Margot? Margot, you're going to want this. The last 30 chances, right? If they were tiny drops, the likes of which, if they were the tiny drops that we used to, the price tag would wow you. But at these, and I will give you a count, Ross is about to make your day. Now, Margot, if you love Rose de France, can I urge you to get one checked out? Davinia, you've done it, well done. Because today, right here, right now, it's not a £5 off. It's not a £5 off towards your post and packaging. Get ready for this. Da 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 da. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Under 20.
Incredible.
That's what I'm saying. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hang on. I got excited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. You're just over £1 each. £1, what? £1, 11 each? Something like that. On Rose de France. £1.05, I can't add up. Sorry, Ross, can't add up. £1.05 for Rose de France. Actual, please do me a favour. Please do me a favour. Get your authenticity certificate at 25p or download it yourself for free online, because you know what? You want to prove that's Rose de France, because that's where the value is. Okay, Margot's got one. Oh, well done. Rose de France, thank you. That is phenomenal. I do agree, Davinia. I've just seen you get them. Well done. Claire, this is for you. Absolutely wonderful demo. Maybe one day I will be able to master soldering.
Thanks, Davinia. People have been really nice today.
That's because you deserve it.
Thank you, everyone. That's lovely. Thank you.
I'm a bit worried now because there's 6 left. There is 6 left, and that there, I have to tell you now, on Rose de France is the steal. That is £1.05 for a Rose de France. Can I tell you something else as well that I've just noticed? I just searched for Rose de France jewellery, right, online. So I went on to, I just typed in Rose de France, and sorry, my microphone's just fell out my pocket, and I can't find a single drop pendant. I've just looked on Gemporia. I can't find a single drop pendant in that shape anywhere on the World Wide Web. So you've got something unique there. You've got a unique shape. You've got the I mean, that's just perfection, isn't it, Diane? Imagine that.
Look at the glow on them.
With a Rose de France necklace. Yeah?
Dunno.
Right. Merle has just got them. I've got 25 in baskets. Wanda's on the app. She's got it. Helen's on the app. Janet's on the phone. Margot's just got another one. That tells me all I need to know. Okay, there are 3 left. Are you doing another one? Oh, are you? Can't believe that. Okay, sorry, 2 chances left. 2 chances on the Rose de France. We told you it would be a sellout, and quite rightfully so. Well done on that price point, young man.
Very good.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, yesterday we had a cheeky surprise auction, didn't we? He's doing another one. There's only 2 of the Rose de France. It's a race. Nope. Oh, Susan's just got one in Lincolnshire. Well done. I think there's one left. Right then, Claire. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, lady. Right, we'll have to do a minute clock. There. Oh, have we? Oh, that's better than I thought. Now, these are brand new to Jewellery Maker today. They were bought into us this morning. We're going to put the... Thank you, Ben.
Oh,
hello. Oh, my days. Oh my goodness, we've just been told the deal. In 40 odd seconds, my lovelies, you're going to get 2 of these stunningly matched amethyst, high end. I mean, look at the clarity. We've just heard something absolutely unbelievable about this. I know I keep asking this of you, and I must drive you mad, and I do apologise. Those of you that are instant checker routers, you're about to win. Okay, if you're one of the instant checker routerers, okay, how about if I mention to you less than £10? Less than £10 per stone is a guarantee. For brand new, each one is, well, we're talking 1.44 carats each. And you're paying less than £10 per amethyst in this loose gemstone. They are perfectly matched. They are a very generous 7mm. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see it on the finger? Just to give you an idea. It sounds weird, doesn't it? Would you like to see it on the finger? I'm just talking about ring size, look. Isn't that glorious?
That is beautiful.
Yeah. So less than £10 per amethyst, yeah? Step cut. There you go, look. Beautifully step cut, look, as you can see.
Wow. I'd be tempted you could use it both ways, couldn't you?
Couldn't you just? It's
something
that
like
good.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Look at that. 2.88 carats of stunning amethyst. You've got to have, and we've said this before, Jake has said this as well. When you step cut a gemstone, you're basically creating like a window frame for the eye to go through that portrait frame. You know when you have a lovely photograph and you put it in a nice frame, or you have a lovely piece of work of art and you have a beautiful picture frame. It's all about honing the eye into what's in the frame. That's what a step cut does. So the thing is, the eye goes immediately into the gemstone, and then any inclusion or anything that's in that gemstone is going to be amplified, it's going to be magnified. Just with that in mind, bearing in mind we are very highly magnified through that camera lens. Look at that. You know that my producer just told you, or told me to tell you, how about less than £10 per gem? How about less than £10 for both? That's no... And do you know what? All 130 should sell out now, shouldn't they? And I tell you what, that's why everybody's now increasing their order to 2, and I don't blame you. £5 for one of those amethysts, Claire. Can you believe it?
That is wonderful, isn't it? Really wonderful. I mean, even if you didn't make any jewellery with them, just have them. They are beautiful, beautiful stones, aren't they?
What about gallery wire?
Gallery wire would be perfect.
Wouldn't
really
they?
Perfect.
Yeah, gallery wire, beautiful. They are absolute perfection. And I don't blame you, Joe in Hampshire, and a Jewellery Maker in Greater Manchester, and Keith in County Durham, and Jane in Suffolk and Alice in Staffordshire all going for 2 each. I do not blame you at all, because if you were thinking, well, I was happy with £10 a stone. If you and there's the gallery wire, there's some inspiration from our lovely director Ben. Thank you, sweetheart. There you go. What a deal. And this is Claire. Hello, darling. Oh my goodness me, look at the gallery wire. I have every amethyst loose gemstone you have brought to air, and the quality is amazing. Is it your birthstone, Claire? Just out of interest, is it your birthstone, or do you just adore amethyst as most of us do? It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? And I'll tell you what, wouldn't they make superb earrings?
Oh, yes, yeah. It's a great size, though. It'd be wonderful earrings, and the ring as well looks really lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Pendant, everything.
Yeah, shall I show you as an earring? If I can get it in the right... No, I've just got to... Because I can't see. Just tell me if I've got that right, Ben. Oh, I can't see. That's the problem. Yeah, got it. Sorry, everybody. I couldn't see it. There you go. Perfect size, isn't it?
I wanted to tease you then.
What are you going to say?
Misdirect you.
Up a bit, left a bit, down a bit. I don't mind. Bit of fun, isn't it? She'd have it on my nose. There it is. I'm like, oh. My birthstone is emerald, but I love amethyst. Oh, there you go, Claire. Because that's the thing. When you love a gemstone, don't you? You know, it's you just. You know. Right, now just quickly, we started with 130 at a good availability. We've got less than 50 chances. They're going very quickly. 80 have gone already. You get a matching pair of step cut amethyst. Can I just confirm what location they are? They are Brazilian. Nice, good quality there. Absolutely stunning. So they go lovely with the Brazilian Rose de France amethyst as well, wouldn't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so well done, everybody. Keep checking those out, because look at the time. Look at the time. Well done, everybody. Say again, darling. For what? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just thinking, I'm completely lost here today. I don't know what's happening with timings today. Right then, after the break, my lovelies. Sorry, we're a bit late with the break. I'm thinking, what? Right, okay. Let me just, before we go to the break. Sorry, everybody. I wasn't sure what we were doing then. It's all right, darling. Yeah. So, 3 o'clock today, we have this stunning chrome diopside for you. It's such an extraordinary opportunity. Yeah. Wow. That is a very limited option, but it could be yours at 3 o'clock. So, my goodness me, make sure you're here. Now, when we come back from the break, we've got an epic showcase of stunning agate for you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, The graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Oh, I tell you what, not only do we have at 3 o'clock the chrome diopside, and if you're like me and you absolutely love chrome diopside, have we got something special for you right now? It is a form of agate that we do not get here very often. When we do, oh my goodness me, it's to be celebrated. Now, as I said earlier, if you've caught any of our recent, certainly with Mark Smith, we had the most spectacular jasper and agate showcases and jewellery and kits, and oh my goodness me, agates and jaspers, the likes of which we've never had through the door. Now, whenever I bought you moss agate before, now if you're a lover of nature and you love the effect of a moss as it grows and it almost creeps along, doesn't it, and fans out in veins as it goes over whatever it's covering. I think moss it sounds weird, and I know you're probably going to go, you weirdo, but I think moss is one of the most beautifully natural forming, the way it goes over rocks and I just think it's beautiful. You know, sometimes when you want to really kneel down and take photographs of that moss-like effect, it's just gorgeous. When you get that creeping moss within a gemstone, oh my goodness me, you've just, it's pure fascination of how gemstones are created. It really, really is. And again, if you, as I say, if you love that sort of fern green Burmese jadeite we had on the show on Sunday and Elle had on the show yesterday morning, oh my goodness me, that would be perfect with this. Ben, sorry, could I borrow a white bust? Would you mind? Because I need to show you this on a white background, just to show you this Moorish green. It's absolutely knockout. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, gorgeous. Are you ready? So lovely. And they're massive. And are these the lanterns again? Oh, they look like they're a lantern. We haven't listed them as lanterns. Does that mean you don't have to price them with the cut? Right, we've called it, here's a note to self. We've called, if you like the, the black onyx that we had yesterday in their fancy lanterns, those amazing fancy lanterns. These have been called fancy faceted beads. They're the lantern cut. Let me show you. So you're going to get the cut without the price. So here we go. First time on air ever. Look at that. There is one. Oh. Do you see? Do you see what I'm talking about? Moss agate is a plant-like pattern effect, and it's very rich in these, very rich indeed. That is the lantern cut. That is absolutely
stunning,
yeah,
aren't they?
Aren't they? Moss agates, yeah, with the spaces as well. It's a variety of chalcedony. It's actually a cryptocrystalline form of quartz. So you're going to get really technical. I did tell you, didn't I, Ross? I was having a chat with my producer because he's been shielding for the past year throughout the virus, and I said, honestly, when you see the likes of the agates and the jaspers we're getting through the door now, and he's just said in my ear, they are something else. He's never seen anything like it, and they really are. These are your stunning, stunning gemstones. And you know the great thing about agate? You know the brilliant thing? It's formed in an infinite variety of patterns, and colours, and obviously then we shape them and cut them as we see fit. But what's great about agate is because of its hardness, it's got excellent wearability as well. So the great thing is you can wear your agate in any form of jewellery, whether it's, you know, a bracelet that's going to take the knocks, a ring, you know, any form of brooch, anywhere that's going to take it, it needs that hard wearing wearability. In a slider bracelet that we do, you know, you've got that wearability. Have you noticed these spacers? Let me just show you, look, 'cause the spacers are lovely. Look at these. Look at these lovely spacers on there. They're like bubbles, look, with rainbow on the top. Can you see? They are stunning, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that. See now, look at the sort of moss-like pattern in there. Can you see? See? Creeping through. Oh my! What do you think, Claire?
I love them.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, I mean, I love that lantern shade is gorgeous, isn't it? But it's almost like that lovely emerald strand.
Isn't it? Do you know?
Really.
Yeah.
It's making me think of was it Claire that messaged in about it being her, but the one that likes amethyst.
Oh, that was it.
But it's making me think of her because it's like it looks like the very wonderful emerald.
Emerald,
yeah.
just doesn't it? You could, yeah, absolutely. And this is the great thing. Oh, somebody wants to know how many? I can do that for you, no problem. I'm not going to count the spacers, but they're the biggest moss agates I've seen. And the colours, the greens, there's so many blue greens on there, they're gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. There's 31 on there. 31? Goodness me. 31. Oh my goodness me. You know what, right. Yesterday, we took the black onyx lantern beads to $12.99. It was $12.99. And do you know what as well, Ross? I think that'd go really nice with the black onyx from yesterday. I really do. All the team agree. Would you like us to match or would you like us to beat the black onyx steel from yesterday in the lantern beads? Well, the black onyx was pretty naughty at $12.99, wasn't it? Do you want us to match it or beat it? Quite a sneaky feeling if you want to text in on 78070 and start your text with JM Studio or message through the web or the app. I've got a sneaky feeling everybody's going to go, yeah, do you know what? I wouldn't mind, thank you very much. And this is the great thing. You've actually got moments of translucency in there. You've got gorgeous patterns of colour. You've got those moss-like inclusions. And that's what distinguishes this type of agate from any other, because different agates will have different names depending on... I mean, look how different they can be. Look at this agate here. Isn't that unusual? And don't they go nice together?
They do, really nicely.
Yeah. Right. Oh, nice. Hang on a second. Let me show you. I've got to pop those on if you don't mind, because our producer... I take it you're all messaging in saying, could you beat it, please, the black onyx from yesterday? Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really nice size as well, aren't they?
Could just restrand that and add a clasp. Ross, please do it. Please do it. Do it. Our producer is taking those to $9.90. Look at that necklace. Look at that necklace layout there. Of genuine gemstones for less than a single £10 note. LYGP42, $9.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? No, I've got to be honest, for me, being the bracelet fan that I am, that would be a single bracelet for me. What about you, Claire?
Yeah, I think, well, I did like it when you put it to the...
Did you?
Yeah, and I think I'd maybe knot and like, you know, when you can do like a really, really big knot, maybe cord or something like that in between. Yeah, well, I did like it. I really liked it as a necklace.
Well, do you remember when Sandra Turner did, I think Sandra Younger saw it, I think it was, yeah, Sandra Younger.
The board.
The Knotty Do-It-All tour, and she did that moose knot. And it was like a coiled knot. It was awesome.
Maybe something like that. But it's a bit chunkier, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that would be really nice with that shape.
You could just go with the Radruksh beads that we, you know, or the wooden beads that we have as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Or the earthy amber, or the green amber with those. Yeah. Just to mention, obviously, all agates take a wonderful polish because they're tough enough, and you can see that they're beautifully, beautifully polished. We're 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. Depends which agate. Some can be 6.5, but it's between 6.5 and 7. So you've got your excellent wearability as well. Can I just mention to those of you with it in your baskets, and I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets, don't forget to check out, will you? We've all done it. All right. I'm going to keep that to one side if I may, and just show you some agates together because it's the same family. They all go the same. They all go well together. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're lovely. I didn't think these could get any more beautiful, but look how gentle they are. Look how subtle that is.
Oh.
Oh my goodness me.
Really pretty colours in there.
Isn't it? Oh, Ross, I tell you, right, this is a brand new strand of these corner drilled faceted ovals, but we could only get 50 chances, and that's it. What a look at the colours.
It's a real delicacy, isn't there,
it?
to those? Yeah, the colours, and I think the way it's been drilled, the size, the shape, that's lovely.
That is absolutely beautiful. That array of colours. That's the most unique array of colours in an agate, isn't it? A moss agate.
Like a bouquet.
Yeah. That is lovely, Ross. I can't believe we've got those now. Unfortunately, though, only, well, I would have said 55 of you, but there are people multi-buying, so that you might not even be that many of you. Hello, Michael in West Yorkshire, my lovely. Nice to see you there. I don't know whether you've just got them, but just be careful, look, because the last 3 people that have bought, Christine bought 2, Beverly bought 3, and Michelle bought 2. So between 3 of our lovely Jewellery Maker ladies, that means that 7 have gone, and Jane's just bought 2 in Suffolk, so that's 9 gone. So that's 20% of the stock gone already. Who's messaged in? Julie. Julie said, are they natural? You bet your bottom dollar they are. Is that my Julian Warmley? Is that my neighbour, Julie? Hello, Julie. Yes, they are natural, darling. Isn't that fascinating? Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Less than £1 each, and that variety of subtlety. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've only got 1 more moss agate in this showcase. Would you like me to show it you? And this shows you the pure... right. I'm going to show you, put those to one side for a second. They haven't quite sold out yet, but if I go back, very close to selling out, if I go back to these, the lanterns, that we forgot to price as lanterns, that's a bonus. Claire?
Oh, yes, perfect.
Yeah, because instead of seed beads in between, which I think they are, let's keep it all moss agate together.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Or that effect, what's it called? You know, when Mark does it, is it a halo type? There was a piece of...
Oh, when he does the wrapping around?
Yes, that would be nice with those.
With the beads like that?
Yes.
Yeah, when he did that sort of halo. Yeah, great idea.
Lovely.
Do you realise, $9.99? So all of those agates in the lovely little bubbles of 2mm, genuine gemstones. They're not seed beads, but genuine moss agate smooth rounds, coupled with that lovely lantern cut in your bigger sized moss agates. That's less than £15 for both. How adorable. Utterly. And then if you want to go all out, you could even go for a pendant in a subtle shade. Thank you, Ross. Do you know what I've also got? If I may be so bold. The large one or the small? This is over allocated. Oh, just quickly. That means I don't have enough left. If you don't check out within the next probably 30 seconds, I think they've gone. Sorry. But the little 2mm rounds are always very popular. How about a little cheeky bundle? How about a very cheeky bundle, Claire?
Oh, nice. So that effect, we're talking about that halo, be lovely with all those colours, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Brand new bundle coming up. All 2mm rounds. Shortly, okay? You know, we're not just talking about the lanterns, how brilliant. And I said we got black onyx yesterday. Right then, hang on. I can go on better. Forget the black onyx from yesterday, if you don't mind me saying. Forget the black onyx. How about, hang on, you do the matching. I just wanted to prove to you that is the lantern cut. We just didn't price it accordingly, so that's a result. You can see that if I turn it to the side, look, can you see it's exactly the same cut, look. Yep, so just to prove it is a lantern bead, we didn't price it accordingly, that's brilliant. How about you keep the whole design, go very glam, and you go with the black agate along with the moss agate. What do you think about that, Claire?
Very nice.
It's a bit sexy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Hey?
Gorgeous together.
Yes, please, Ross. Right, let's give you a minute. Can you see the price that we should be? What the price is that we're is our suggested sell price? It's got the same match. It's got very similar spacers that we had in the moss agate strand in the lanterns, but let's have it matching. If you would like to get the black agate, the jet black, beautiful agate lantern bead. A sec, I was just going to see if it was going to go with the crazy lace that we've got as well. There you go. We went under £10 on the moss agate, didn't we? Brand new today. These are brand new as well. We're shining the light of agate in a lantern. How do you fancy both strands less than a tenner today on Jewellery Maker? Yeah, jet black agate, faceted lanterns again, but instead of, and if you want an alternative or an addition to the black onyx from yesterday, we're going to take the black agate under £10, which is awesome. Absolutely. Look at that. That is spectacular, isn't it? Premiere to Jewellery Maker. Black agate lantern beads for £10. It's just adorable. It really is. And if you think, I mean, if you just want to make that one necklace in its own right, how wearable would that be, Claire?
Yeah, it'd be such a useful, it's
wouldn't
gorgeous.
It? Stapled of your, jewellery box, wouldn't it? You know, that's the thing, Claire, because we've all got those things in our jewellery box that we've either made or we've bought that are our go-to jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. See, I always think it's like a really lovely pair of black trousers, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really faithful, and you can put them with anything.
Yeah.
Black gemstone like that.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to use loads.
Classy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And again, it's what we talk about, isn't it? When we are unleashed, when we're allowed out. Oof. Okay, it's going to be, and we are going to be unleashed. It's going to be, obviously, we'll still all be sensible and we'll be socially distancing, but just to be able to do something relatively normal. Like go and have a beer in a pub garden, or, you know, go to a shop to buy an item of clothing, or whatever it might be. That there, if you decide to go out in the daytime and then you actually allowed to meet friends and family again, you're not going to want to come home. That's going to take you all through the day. That's going to take you into the night time. You're going to have to be lighting that fire pit if you've got one. I saw one in a shop yesterday. I thought I'm going to have to get one because we're going to be outside, even if it's flipping cold, aren't we? Right then, can I just ask, is there many of those left, sweetheart? There's a good quantity of those. That's the only reason we've got any left. Now, let me show you something perfect to go with it. If you want, because if you want to feature that, and you want to sort of take it, you know, like a full length over the neck design, let me show you something to go with it. Okay, brand new again today. Is that long enough for you, darlings? Faceted rounds. Now let me just show you. I'll put the lanterns to one side. Claire, yes. I've told this story before. When I turned 40. Pick yourself up off the floor, Ben. I am past 40. I am, Ben. I know, Ben. I know, shocking. But I got bought a Thomas Sabo stretchy bracelet, and I love it. Other brands are available. And my friends put together, my girlfriends, and they bought me a little Z, a little bikini, and a little drama, the happy and sad face mask, because I do drama. Can't tell, can you? And that bracelet, I don't believe in fact, I know it wasn't genuine gemstone. I can't think what it was, but anyway, was £90 10 years ago. 90. Now imagine with a length of 60 inches, which by my reckoning is 1.5 meters. So a metre would do a minimum of 6, you're talking a minimum of 8 bracelets, times that by 90, what's that? I should know 8 nines. £810? Can't add up today, can I? £720. Sorry, Ben, my maths has gone, hasn't it? £720. I got the wrong 9 table then. But you're going to be able to make minimum 8 bracelets if you wanted to. Add a black agate there, faceted. And you could do one feature with a lantern, couldn't you? Yeah? It's just such a staple, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah. Again, it's very useful, isn't it? And a great size.
Yep.
Lots you can do with that. Or your rosary linking. And I keep seeing an advert for, I can't think of the company's name, but it keeps coming up on my Facebook feed for glasses chains.
Oh, okay.
And they are so expensive.
Are they?
So expensive, yeah. Different gemstones and some with really lovely pearls.
Right.
But, you know, way in excess of £100.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
For a glasses chain?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, we could do that for a lot less, couldn't we?
Yeah, because you've got lots of them there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Can we just highlight everybody? If I just pop this on the... Here we go, look. We're talking about 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. I made that, Claire. You impressed?
Very nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
1.5 meters of black faceted gemstones, regardless of what they are, let's face it, because we're all always going to wear black gemstones. £12.99, 1.5 meters, brand new on the show today. You're the first people to get hold of it. And so an average strand is 38 centimetres. So you would have over 3 of those. So you're talking £4.33 for a standard 38-inch chain, 38 centimetre strand. Yeah, roughly. That is awesome. On black faceted agate. Yeah, well done, everybody. You might just want to put... I haven't told you about this. I haven't told you. Can I show you? I so forgot to tell you about this. I think I might have mentioned it earlier, but coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, which is in... Oh, goodness me, nearly just over an hour. Claire, remember, we've got that lovely, brand new... I know. Of black... rutilated quartz with your black agate. How sexy is that going to look?
That's really nice, isn't it?
I mean, not to mention the fact that Ross has gone and got us some stunning diamonds, coloured diamonds, natural. We've got one of the natural coloured strands of diamonds coming up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We launched them on Sunday and there's last of stock.
Oh.
They were spectacular. So black rutilated quartz coming up at 4, brilliant. We've also, I've got to show you this if I may. Because I love black and gold.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at that.
How good is that citrine?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I know. How high end is that? Oh, right. Ross said you can't hang about, Zine. You got too many treats, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong. So we're going to mix things up. We're going to give you some sparkle, but we're going to give you a unisex version as well. Because, let me show you this first of all. You've got everything here in this little deal, right? I know you're going to love this. So, I know. So, there is a strand of smooth. Okay, so you've got your smooth 6mm rounds. You've got this is your frosted version, so like a sort of subdued, more subtle black agate in the frosted. You've got 2 of those. And then we're going to go give you, so there's your 2 frosted, there's your smooth, and we're going to go faceted. How?
Is that frosted faceted? I don't think, frosted faceted, I didn't know we did frosted faceted.
I've never seen it. So
That's
look.
really nice.
Yep. So smooth and frosted. And then let me show you, do you know what, Claire? I hadn't even spotted that. You're right.
That's lovely.
We've never done that. Faceted
I like those.
frosted.
It's a mouthful, isn't it?
Oh my, that is genius.
Nice. I like that.
Imagine that just as a 4-strand bracelet, look. So that you've got polished, smooth, smooth frosted, faceted, polished, faceted, frosted. What a genius combination that is. Oh, yeah. There's 4 strands there. Is that £3.25 each? Please tell me I've got one right today. Yay, Ben! Woo! She got one right! Yeah! It's only took her nearly 2 hours. Yeah! Sorry, everybody. Well done, everybody. What a great deal. I've got to flash it. You can't give me chrome diopside and not let me flash it. Oh. And we've paired them all the way up the strand. So if you do fancy doing earrings.
That colour.
Mm-hmm. It's you know, it's one of those colours that never, ever, ever stops pleasing you.
No, you can never see enough, can you?
No.
Beautiful. Such a vibrant green.
Yeah. And do you know what gemstones do to you? I think gemstones, without question, aren't we lucky that we've got into genuine gemstones, all of us? It just enhances your life, doesn't it?
Massively. They have a real effect on you, don't they?
They drive you a bit crazy occasionally. Speaking of crazy, that was my tenuous link. That was my that's coming up at 3 o'clock, 15 minutes. Right there, now this is what I want to show you. I've been waiting to show you this all morning. When we talk about this infinite array of all right, you'll have your time, Sapphire. You'll have your chance. It's not your chance yet. When I talk about an array of patterns, let me just, if I can show you even 3 or 4 to show you the true uniqueness of agate. Look at that. If I just focus on this one here, if I turn it around. Look at that. Oh my goodness, absolutely. You've got, and in agates, when you get that wide variety, as you can see in that recording, of the vivid colours and patterns, that can be down to traces of oxides of iron, or manganese, or titanium, or chromium, or any kind of element that will give it that fascinating. And just look at the markings.
They're incredible, aren't they? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, silvers, oranges, golds, browns, greys, beiges, creams, subtle stripes, and just a myriad of colour. I'm just thinking, you know that little bundle of 2 mils we had? Look at that. Look at the orange, for example.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that with the black bundle that you just had.
Yeah.
I think that,
That'd look lovely.
All those colours would be really useful, wouldn't they? They're going to go with everything.
Absolutely. Especially as spaces in between, like you say, with that frosted and smooth that we just did. That'd be great, wouldn't it? They're coming up with that bundleage shortly. Okay. So here we have your wonderful, and I love the way we've done the square, the 16 mil square, and then cut it so it looks like so it's on a diamond. It's at an angle of a diamond. Look at it. This is what I love about agate, right? And jasper. You've got multitude of patterns and colours, excellent wearability, fantastic the way it takes a polish. And then what's wonderful, it is so affordable, isn't it? So affordable. I think it's just... we only had, which is a bit of a... it's a lot of a shame, actually. We only started with 80 chances, but would you not agree, Claire, that the quality and the splendour that we're getting through our agates is super? Look at that.
Definitely. They're like works of art, aren't they?
Do you know every single one?
Stormy sky,
yeah. I mean, look, you want a stormy sky, you use that one there. You want to go some summery colours, you go more for these colours here, possibly. Oh, my goodness me, what a gorgeous strap. Well done. And I don't blame you, Susan and Angela. Allinger, I called you then, Angela. I haven't got your letters all wrong. Allinger, it's not quite right, is it? Sorry, Angela. There is still time to get involved. So if you check out, if every one of you with your baskets checks one out, we can guarantee you'll get one at the minute. Okay, right, do you want to see those? Do you want that bundle? Everybody's like, yes, please. Yes, please. Now, you get every single one of these. Ross has put this together for you. Okay. So, just try, right, if I put them there, so that to me shows you, look, on this side here, we've got the 3 colours of your smooth browns in your 2 mil. And then the reason they're going a lot more sparkle, you've got faceting. I will always say total and utter huge, deep respect to any faceting guru that can facet a 2 mil gemstone. And I will always say that total and awe respect I have for anybody that can do that. It's just remarkable. And if you get your lovely, I mean, look at that. Just look at that. That's just sensational, isn't it? Amazing agate round you've got, and this is the great thing about agate, because it comes in white, blue, red, green, yellow, orange, brown, pink, purple, grey, black, multicoloured, banded, you name it. I mean, what colour doesn't it come in? That's more of the question. So the fact is, you've got so many colours there. You've got the smooth rounds in the black, you've got the smooth rounds in the reds, in that sort of orangey red, you've got the lovely sort of dyed green in the smooth, you've got the dyed green and the faceted, and then that wonderful blue. I'm in love with that blue. It's like a Tanzanite blue, isn't it? What did you say, Ross? Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, the calculator's out. All that work, all those tiny bubbles of gorgeous colour, whether they're smooth or faceted, in that very, very difficult to create 2mm round, especially with the faceting and the polishing. We're going to really do something exceptional for you now, because I'm just thinking with any of the agates, including the crazy agate we've just done, with those lovely moss agate strands that we did earlier, it's going to go gorgeous. Any one of those colours will work with that moss agate. That moss agate strand and the lantern beads, because we didn't know when we priced them they were lantern beads, with that exceptional price of cut £9.99. Are you ready for this? £3 a strand. Well, let's go £3, £3, £3, £3, £2.99. It is pretty outrageous, isn't it? But it's wonderful. It's a celebration of colour. And, you know, we've got a lot of celebration to come, haven't we? We hopefully have. As we kick this virus into touch, we're determined, aren't we? If we all pull together and we all look after each other.
Yeah.
And then we're going to wear as much colour as we can. Because let's face it, I don't know about you. Now, you may be one of those people that's actually dressed up a bit since you've been at home, but you might be like a lot of us, where we've just gone for the same few rotational clothing. Gone a bit lazy, haven't we, some of us? Not guilty. So it's going to be so nice to dust off all those outfits again, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Say again, sweetheart. Oh, do you know, he's just found one of my favourite new agates. Okay, this is the only one that we've got. Can I just show Claire? Claire.
Oh.
I know. Do you know,
it's
if
like duck egg, isn't it? That's stunning.
Yeah. Was it robin egg that's blue?
Or maybe it is, yeah.
There might be a duck as well, but I know
robins.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think duck eggs do blue as well, don't they? There's blue duck eggs, aren't there? And robin.
Oh. Very, very pretty.
Oh, that is good.
I'm seeing blue tits as well.
Excuse you?
Blue tits. Birdies.
Yeah, and do you know what? It's almost on the way to a Larimar tone as well, isn't it? What a strand. Isn't that lovely? Look at the colours. Look at the amount of blues you've got on there.
I love that.
Aqua blue marble agate. That's a great description, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh,
look.
Wow.
That's nice,
isn't it? Oh. Now, these are 12mm rounds.
Oh, I like these.
And this is the great thing about agate. Agate takes a dye exceptionally well. First mastered out in Idar in Oberstein in Germany, or Idar Oberstein, actually, 2 towns in Germany, where agates were very, very popular and very much mined. And then the wonderful art of dyeing an agate to bring out all these fabulous markings and patterns was invented, and it just still to this day, I love it when we get an agate in all these colours and we can dye them all these variations of colours as well. It's just wonderful. What a fabulous gemstone. Brand new, and we're going to price them to sell out today.
Oh.
Yeah, 12mm rounds, and our lovely Ross, I'm going to pop those on if I may, has just taken them to a sellout price of $7.99. Look at these on.
Because they could be a focal bead, couldn't they?
Couldn't they just?
Yeah, there's enough going on, isn't there, to be like a, you know, the focus of jewellery. It's nice.
Oh, yes. Imagine those with those blue kyanites interspersed. Yeah. $7.99. Now, after the break, you lucky things, we're going to go to chrome diopside. I could chat to you forever, for the rest of my life, about the beauty of chrome diopside. We've got 57 chances. It's very high end, okay? Big amount of carat weight for the price point that we're going to. It's 60 carats. Let's just remember that when we bring it to you, because there are only a very limited number. Very limited, I'm afraid. You've seen the kind of volumes that we've been selling out at today. Chrome diopside will always be limited in availability, which is really sad, but when you get one, it's a celebration again. We're all about celebrating our gemstones today. So chrome diopside after the break, and then we've got kits. This strand, we had 100, we've got 18 left. So good luck with that. Never seen an agate like that before, have we? So please join us after the break for the kits, demos, and the sensational chrome diopside.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
sorry. Honestly, we sit here sometimes and our directors are, and you're going live in 10, 9, and all of a sudden it gets to 1 and we're like, oh, hello. They're like, I have been telling you for 4 hours. You're like, yeah, sorry. And you're like, hello, lovelies. Can we just ask, is everybody okay? How are we? Are we good? Are we okay?
I'm all right, thank you.
Claire's all right, thank you.
Yes, thanks.
Great. Team Ben's telling me he's just had some apple, he's good. He's had some sliced apple, he's all right. Ross has got some water. Laura's fine. Ben, are you fine? Yes.
Zena, are you fine?
I'm absolutely brilliant, thank you.
Excellent.
Good. Can I just say
There we
as
go.
well, to my boyfriend's mum, if you're watching, Audrey Parker and Doug, Audrey, happy birthday. It's Audrey's birthday today.
Happy birthday,
Yeah, it's her
Audrey.
birthday. We're going over today, tonight, to sit in the back garden and have a glass of Prosecco with her. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, right then, my lovelies, I have got a... Now, let me just grab this, because I wanted to see how many... Now, you said 57, didn't you, Poppet? That's all we've got, haven't we? That's not fair, is it? Now, hang on a second, are they here? Yes, right, great. So, chrome diopside. Okay. If somebody said to you, right, I would like, and they wanted to commission you to make them a piece of jewellery, and somebody said to you, right, I would like a really deep green, but I don't want it to be so deep that it doesn't show the light through. I'd like clarity. Don't give me opaque. I don't want an opaque. I actually want, in this piece of jewellery, let's say I'm going for a pendant and matching earrings, I'd like it in a lovely drop. Deep green, but still bright green. So it's deep, but it's bright. You're thinking, well, hang on a minute, you're making this a bit difficult. It's got to have scintillation, so I want it to sparkle. Right, so you want a deep green gemstone that will sparkle. You're like, yeah. And I want it to be uber rare so that hardly anybody else is going to have it. Ideally, if you could make it from Russia, that would be great. And every time I buy it, and every time I want to buy a piece of jewellery from you with this gemstone, I want it to be the same dazzling depth of colour. But again, I did mention I want it to sparkle, don't you? You're like, hang on a minute, right. I'm going to do this then. There's one gemstone that epitomises all of those and can tick every single box. Are you ready? Do you know, I feel like every time I pick up, and do you have this with gemstones, that actually your face is aching from smiling before you've even, because you know, I know what you're about to see through that camera lens. I'm like, oh. Laura stood next to me over there 2 meters away. She knows whenever she produces me, she always puts a chrome diopside in because she knows it's, oh, 4th one's gone already, 5th one's gone already. And
oh, look at that.
When I said, thank you, Laura, when I said it was high end, I wasn't kidding, was I? Natural. That, see what I mean? Right, now there's exactly what I was just talking about. It glows. It has electrifying flashes of scintillation. And you know why you get such a lovely sparkle, such a lovely glow? Because it has a much, much, much higher refractive index. And all of us that are non-technical glaze over and go, oh, what are you talking about? High refractive index equals scintillating glow. I don't even know how he's going to say this. $89.99. You know when I'm talking about rarity of chrome diopside, I'm talking about a very high price per carat weight, or but if you can just notice, what I want to highlight there is every time you see a chrome diopside, a Russian chrome diopside, a natural Russian chrome diopside, every time you get one of these, if you ever see a Russian chrome diopside that is over half a carat, 0.5, you're on the uber rare side. So it's not a big carat weight gemstone. So don't kid yourselves that when we managed to cut these sizes of drops like we had in the Rose de France earlier, in the small percentage that they are, thank you, Laura, you're getting... You're getting, sorry, I've lost my train of thought then. You're getting a very unusual size, sorry. Very unusual size. This is, I mean, look at the sizes of these. Each one of those is way over a carat, isn't it? Okay, Ross has got some good news for you, our producer. 14 of these have gone already. Now, just to mention, we only started with 57, okay? It is like any, it is unlike any other gemstone, okay? We're talking about extreme colour, fab clarity, and that scintillating sparkle. QTCE72. I've got to tell you a rough guide. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. You are kidding me. Do you know how many's on there? How many do you think? How many do you think was 50 chrome diopside on there?
Yeah, and I think when you're, you know, especially if you like delicate jewellery as well, because that it's so powerful.
Exactly.
That one, it could be a pendant.
That's all you need.
Yeah,
that's
earrings, just beautiful.
Yeah.
One gemstone.
So if they were all the same size, you'd be averaging over a carat per gem. We're at £1 per carat. Oh my goodness me, do you know what he just said? Instead of £1 a carat, would you like less than £1 per Russian chrome diopside? It's 50 on there. And not just 99 pence a stone. We're going to take the price to 79 pence. You do realise that means, per gemstone, that means that less than £1.60 you've got a pair of earrings.
It's wrong, isn't it?
For the earrings, obviously you've got to make the earrings, but... What, sorry, I'm having a bit of a... And what would that be? Oh, I'll tell you what. Ross, go on. Yeah, let's do it. Right, no, in fact, hang on a second. Right, can we do this between us? Right, let's be absolutely okay. We want to be really transparent. Okay, the price that we're allowed, the price that has been sanctioned, if we go in at the price we want to go at, we're matching the lowest price it's ever gone to. And that is, we have a set mark that we have to reach as a baseline. Anytime we go under that, and we're talking about a profit margin, let's be all honest here. Anytime we go under that, because we have to hit a certain amount to cover our costs. That's the deal, okay. We've got a chance, but we can't leave any in the vault. Okay, because so basically you can imagine what happens when we've got a team and we've got a management structure and we've got the producers and we've got us presenters, and what we have to do is obviously we have to hit a certain level in order for us. I'm being really honest with you here. Let's just be, but so we have to hit a certain mark, and we're not greedy by any stretch of the imagination, and we're really proud of that, because Steve Bennett, my cousin's attitude has always been, his mission statement has always been, everybody should be able to own the Earth's most beautiful treasures. In my opinion, you don't get any more beautiful than chrome diopside, but that's because I'm a massive fan. So, we do have the option to take it to an all-time, never-before-seen, but it is then going under our baseline threshold. If we do that, and they all sell out, we get away with it. If they don't all sell out, and it comes up on the management structure spreadsheet for the weekly meeting, my poor producer has to then explain himself and his actions. So we are willing to go. I don't want to say that yet, Ross, in case not everybody. So tell you what we'll do. If you put it, okay, darling, if you put it in your baskets and you show us that you're thinking of buying, show us your interest. That makes us more comfortable. Shall we? So should we give you a minute? I'm not trying to be funny here. I'm trying to be really, really honest with you. And if we can do this for you, we would love to be able to as a team, but we have to be able to justify it. Okay, so and I'd thank you so, right, okay. If in the next 45 seconds we've got enough people to justify, and it is very daring what we're doing, and I really do mean that strongly. Very daring indeed. Okay? You could own, on my strand that I have, 50 chrome diopside from, you're allowed to check out because you will pay the final low price. It's a guaranteed 60 carats. We're still not quite, I'm going to be honest, we've not quite got enough people there. Please show your interest. If you are keen, if you want to own chrome diopside at nowhere near the $59.99 price tag, and we believe we can take this to the best price per carat on Russian natural chrome diopside that we believe we've ever done at this quality level. Are you going to dare? We're doing it. That is one of those moments, isn't it? 50. 50. Have you dared work out the price per chrome diopside, Ross? Have you dared? Do you want me to highlight it? Price per carat. Price per carat. 50 pennies. You could have 50 solitaire pendants. Let's be stupid, right? Please let me, not stupid, that's not a nice word. Let's be silly. Silly's nicer. Let's make 50 individual pendants, Claire. Let's sell them at £10 a pendant. You wouldn't, you wouldn't. Let's say you did. £500. Let's say you went £20. You got £1,000. £20 for a Russian chrome diopside. You sell everyone at a car boot. At a car boot. Set up a stall at the end of your drive. That's what I'd do. Pass any dog walkers on the way to the nature reserve where I live. Would you like a chrome diopside? I'd be like, what? £10? I'd be mobbed. The dogs would be asking for one for the collar. $29.99. I kid you, not you. Lucky lot. There's 7 left. Thank you for doing this, because now we can go under the radar, and you get Russian chrome diopside for an under the radar price. 4 left. 42 in baskets. Can you believe it? $29.99. Ding dong. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ross, thanks for being daring. I've got some wire, darling. Yeah. Oh.
I don't need to, I can see how heavy that is.
I feel like I've got a wand of silver.
That's a weighty one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to show you the end of my wire. We had 200 of these. It's been on pre-order. Wait till you see the gauge. We didn't know if we could do this, otherwise we would have highlighted it earlier. Ooh. Look at that. Thickness, look at the thickness. 4.2 mil in sterling silver. I mean, that's incredible. And obviously that's prior to it being polished.
Yes.
That's why it don't look shiny. A rounded wire. What can you do with a rounded wire at 4.2 mil gauge, Claire?
Well, I would be looking at, you know, so when we did the masterclass, so maybe think about it. So obviously it'd be a fabulous, just a bangle, wouldn't it, like that? Yeah. But I'd be looking at it as well with that size, and slicing it how we did in the demo, and you could solder all those together, couldn't you? So they're going the other way. So you've got a series of rounds. You could chop it and just have one round, attach a jump ring, maybe stamp into it little charms, put maybe a selection together, make flowers. There's loads you could do. Yeah. You know, cut a slice of it, hammer it out. It's going to be, you know, that's going to make it a lot bigger as well. Yeah. Loads and loads.
Be a bit fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now again, to do sterling silver wire on its own, fantastic. We've had the kit with the citrine this afternoon sold out. Okay, we've had the D-shaped wire, we've had the flat wire. This is the biggest. All the other wires have sold out. Okay, all the kits with all the wires previously, the flat wire, the rounded wire, the D-rounded wire. I think there was, you know, the one where we did the bangle one? that I think said sterling silver bangle, and it was the two. It was the flat and the rounded the flat and the D-shaped. There's a couple of those, but the other ones have gone. Okay, so what? I'm waiting to see the gauge of sterling silver. I want to know not the gauge, the weight. That's the biggest amount of silver I've ever sold in one go. 22.1 grams of that's a solid sterling silver bar. Isn't it?
You can see, can't you?
Yeah.
You can see it, can't
Look
you?
at that. Look at that. That's impressive, isn't it?
Well, you took I don't know, maybe an inch length, and have you seen that? And so drill through.
Yeah.
Have you seen those pendants? They're really popular. So it's almost like a mini pencil, isn't it? But just a lovely bar. That would be nice.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? That's incredible. 22.1 grams of sterling silver in that 4 point. That's got to be the biggest gauge while we do, hasn't it?
So, yeah.
4.2 mil. None of us have seen anything like it. It's very dramatic, isn't it? I think that's totally unisex, isn't it? That's cool, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's a cool, long, beautiful length of... And there's 15 centimetres in length as well. That's so unusual. $29.99 is the only one we've got in that gauge in the whole of the vault, okay? Just looking there. Sarah or Sarah in the Isle of Man's just got two. Good for you. Alison in the City of Bristol. A lot of the regulars there. Great. Oh, I can't wait to see Wall of Fame entries of that, can you? Yeah, it's so heavy. It's so... I feel like I've got a...
Could you do that trick, where like you make your pencil wobbly?
Oh.
Remember that? I used to like doing that. Yeah. It's magic!
Yay! Do you see me do it there? There you go. Can you do it? It's a good job I've got that jumper on because it's stopping my bingo wings. You're supposed to say, what bingo wings, Ben?
Oh, so what bingo wings?
Thank you.
I think you should wear that jumper again. It's really nice.
Oh, thanks.
I really like it.
Oh, thanks.
Is it bat wing? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's really flattering. It's nice.
Thanks. She fancies me. She doesn't. Right, do you fancy? She's lovely. We've challenged you, haven't we?
Yes.
I've challenged her. Do you know, when you're as talented as Claire, it's not really a challenge, is it? If you gave the kit to me, it would be a challenge. Give it to Claire, she's like, oh, just make that. She's like a production line. I've watched her today.
Only two things.
Yeah, but you still wouldn't... I love her. Only two things. Only. Right, do you fancy lots of wire before I show you the gemstones? Yes, please. We'll give you bare copper. Thank you very much. Bare copper, bare copper, bare copper, bare copper. And look at the gauges. Ooh la la. 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil and 1.25 mil. Thank you very much. In bare copper wise. If you did get the kits with Gemma yesterday afternoon, the bare copper, with the sheets and that lovely brand new copper tubing, ideal that kit. Because if you want a patina, you've got the bare copper wire. Okay, it's brilliant. And then just to show you what we've got here, we've given you a lovely selection of gemstones. First of all, yeah, I thought you might. This is your lovely jasper. What, is that the poppy jasper? No, I don't think it is. That's not poppy. That's the leopard skin. Sorry. Oh, hang on, you got 8mm rounds. Okay. Well, I think actually, no, I think that is your leopard skin, in the 8mm. Because then you've got, that's your poppy, that's your 4mm poppy jasper. Okay, so that's great. And then we've got, that's right, so poppy jasper in the 4mm. You've got your leopard skin jasper, which is this new design that we've recently been bringing you. And then, thank you very much, a nice 1.5 meters, no less, of brown and black obsidian. Great together. So just to bear in mind, you've got a 1.5 meters, plus you've got 76 meters and a half. So do you make that about just 2.2 odd meters of gemstones?
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a lot, isn't it? 1.5 meters plus 76 centimetres, 2.26 metres, I believe. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Fantastic. And you've got, just to check on the 1, 2, yeah, so you've got 33 metres, I believe, there. 33 metres of your wire. We're current at $27.99, $6.99 you could work out per component if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3 strands, 4 reels of wire. I love that leopard skin Jasper. Do you?
Yeah, I do like all those tones in the gemstones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Would you like a better price? Just prior to the weekend? Yes, please. Ooh. Ooh. Ross. Thanks. Under £20.
Good.
We did
It's a lot there, isn't there? Yeah, an awful lot.
That you do it £2.85 per component. I mean, that's good for the wire, but 60 inches, 1.5 metres of the brown and black obsidian. Wow! Plus the poppy jasper, plus the leopard skin jasper as well. Now, Claire. For some reason, I was going to say, no, Rachel. I thought it was going to be Rachel. I don't know why.
Were you going to, after the Rachel Norris?
I don't know where I got, but possibly, yeah. But I don't know where I got Rachel. Yes, the Rachel Norris. Right, you asked us to bring the bracelet mandrel as well, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
We do have one of the bracelet mandrels coming up in a bit. Okay, because Claire said I need, and we'll do it in this hour. Now, what are you going to teach us out of the lovely things you've been making, gorgeous face?
So, because you've got that, and we don't often see it, that 1.25 wire.
Yeah.
So I thought we'd have a little go at doing the extendable bangles. So I've just got, because these are all challenge ones, so you can see we'll have a go at doing these. So once you've got the base, these are in the gold, but you can, I'll show you in the
Are these brilliant ones that you do that are expandable for the one size fits all?
Yeah, so can you see,
awesome.
Can you see those ones there? Yeah,
these are
really
brilliant.
Great piece of jewellery. And if you haven't made very much jewellery before, especially with wire work, these are really nice.
Okay, brilliant.
Nice to make.
Over to you then, Gorge.
Shall I get going?
Yeah,
right.
please.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I've got my components ready. So if we take some of these, so if you've got some head pins as well, because you've got lots of the rounds. So the beauty of this type of bracelet is you could have nothing on them. They look great just on their own, or you can really, really pile them up with different charms, gemstones. It's entirely up to you. You can do whatever you want with them. So I'm just going to get my components ready. So I'll show you how to do these first. So I've got a couple of the rounds on my head pins. Yep. So we'll just do a few of these. So if you are going to add on, it's just like doing a standard wrap loop, but what we need to remember is we want these to go onto the 1.25, but we want them to have some movement. So what we don't want to do is we don't want to do our loop, so this bit now, really, really tiny. So we wouldn't want something as small as that, because that's going to go onto the wire, and we're not going to have very much movement. So when you are doing your wrap loops, just move them up into the pliers so that you get a larger loop there. So you can make some of these. And so if I then, I'll do some of the other little charms. So again, find the end. Just going to take, and then we'll go on to the bangles. So I'm going to take a section there, probably got about 10 centimetres or so. Yep. So I'm going to hold here, and again I'm just working at this probably about a third of the way down from the tip. And this is sort of showing you, so these roses are really popular, but it's how you can manipulate this thick wire. So I'm just going to twist around to make the rose, but you can see I'm working really closely to the area that I want to bend. So I've twisted around, so I'm going to again just follow them round so that I get that sort of almost like a little bud in the middle. Then I'm going to go over now, so I've taken this wire over this one here, and again I'm going to take this one over. So you keep repeating and going round, crisscrossing those wires, and it's that crisscross that's going to make you your petals. So you could do a few of these in that lovely structural wire, and you could even, if you felt this was a bit too much, because you've got a 1 minute as well, you could use your 1 mil here if you wanted to. So I'm going to stop there. So let's tuck this one in so we can get that one out the way. And because it's remember it's not like a flat object, so you can tuck these and tuck that sharp edge into the body of that sort of rose. And then we've got this one here, so you can do that charm there, so you could do a few of those. So lay all those out. So the only thing you need to think about here is getting these components and doing those first.
Yeah.
Because what you need to do is you need to add those before we close up the bracelet, unless you want to work with jump rings, but you don't have to. So I'm going to get all my components ready.
It's a great way to use up scraps ends of wire when you've cut off and you've cut off too much.
Great idea. Yeah. And you could do different colours as well, couldn't you, in these? Yeah, definitely. Like so I've got the 1.25. So if we have a look, so I'm going to just try and get this so you can see. So I've got, this is the end that's here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go one full. So let's go one as it comes off the reel. So about to there, and then I want to add maybe about to a third or a half. So can you see? So the end is here, and that's a full one, and then I'm going to go a little bit further. Okay, so I want to make sure that I've got enough. So I'm going to snip that off.
And that's the 1.25, isn't it? Okay.
Yes. This is going to be the main bracelet itself. So what I want to do now is I'm going to just have that so it's coming across, so you can see that a little bit. It's a little bit more clear, isn't it now? So we've got, you can see I've got a full and then maybe a third to a half of a double section like that. So what I'm going to do is, because the whole point of the extendable bangle is that we want it so that it's springy. So I'm going to pop it on the mandrel.
Yep.
Okay.
We're just going to pop the mandrel on screen for you. These are the, and just to mention, we don't ask for any more post and packaging because they are heavy pieces of kit. We
Brilliant.
do them. This is the rounded one so we do a round and we do an oval on the end. If you tip it over, that you'll see this. So we've got the round. This is the only one we've got available. There you go. Thank you, Claire. The oval is sold out. Okay, this is the round one that Claire's demonstrating with, which she's just about to hammer onto as well. And we're going to give you a really good buy price today of under £20, okay?
So good, so useful, and really great.
Pardon?
Really great.
Yeah.
For all of your sort, all wire work as well. If you're going to do woven wire work. So it's going round, all the way around. You'll be able to see it's going to get springier.
Might want to turn your telly volume down.
Sorry, everybody.
No, it's all right, darling.
I'm
You've got to do what you're going to do.
I'm going to work my way around, but I'm not doing it at the ends. So I'm leaving this bit here. I'm not going to do that bit because we want to manipulate that bit afterwards and shape it again. So I'm working my way around. Now, if I let go, can you see how springy it is? So that's what we need. Nearly done. So let's take that off. There we are. So now you can see how much springier that is.
Okay. Yeah,
so
brilliant.
What we want to do now is I'm just going to get my. So you've got the basic shape. So this is where we're going to get some of our components. So if you've got a choice here, what you can do with these is you can either have them so that it's in the smaller part of the bracelet, so the only place it can move is that section.
Yeah, I like that.
Or you like that one, do you?
Yeah,
we'll
I do. Yeah.
Or you can have it so it moves all the way around in the main body. So we want to keep it so it's a little bit trapped. Yeah, is that what we're going to do?
Yeah. Do you mind?
No, I don't mind at all.
Okay.
That's absolutely fine. So what we want to do now is we want to lock it in place and get that little the little mechanism here. So the reason why we didn't hammer here, so you can see hopefully the difference. This has got that lovely dappled effect. This one is just smooth. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in probably about maybe 1.5 centimetres, and I've got my chain nose pliers. I'm going to bend in. Now I'm bending in and I'm going into the circle. Can you see that? I'm going into the bangle itself. Okay?
Yeah.
That's a right angle there. I'm going to turn it over. Yeah, so turned it over. I'm going to do the same there. So come in from the end, again about that 1.5 centimetres. And I just think, so we went into it before on the other one, so I'm going to do the same on this one, going into that circle. And just go in, neaten that angle up. Do the same on this side, neaten that up a little bit. So now we've got those two and they're both coming into the circle there.
Yeah.
Okay? So then I'm going to snip just a little bit off. Oh, nearly forgot there.
What?
Nearly forgot. You know how I was saying about get all your components ready. So I'm going to add these in now.
Ah, I see.
That was close.
Right.
So keep going. I'm going to add just a variation of these.
Okay.
Have that one. Anything you want to put in there. And leave it at that. So we've started, so we were going from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
You can either get if you've got bail makers, or if you use round nose pliers. And remember, we were thinking about the loop size on our wrap loops. So we need to think about the same here. We don't want to make this one a really, really small, because the wire is going to be going through. If it's too small, it will catch. So I'm going to roll this down so that it meets the wire there.
Oh,
and that's caught in.
Yeah.
And let's just make sure that there, because we want those all trapped, don't we? So that's going to come around here. Snip that off a bit. Don't need as much. So you could probably do maybe about 1 centimetre would be all right.
Okay.
And we're going to do the same there. So we start from the inside of the bangle and we turn, keep turning. And we trap that in there. And that then...
That is such a clever design.
See how quick that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's all caught in there. So you and if you need to just go in and you can tidy and straighten that up. Just bring it out in line. And that one there.
That's nice.
And you can see how quick that is. Such brilliant pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, because a lot of people can't get a standard set bangle over the hand to then not be too big on the wrist. So that gets around that problem, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's so clever.
So there you go.
Yeah, it's so clever. Is she brilliant? Now, would you like to add sapphires onto a bracelet like that and make it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, a sapphire bangle, because we've got 2 options coming up for you today. Very saturated in colour, very deep. Now this is actually, I think you'll spot, look.
Wow.
Yeah, so hang on a second, look. Starting with ruby, rich, look at the colour of the ruby. Look at the strength of the yellow. Sapphires, ruby and emerald. Ruby, sapphire, ruby, emerald, sapphire, ruby. Coming up very shortly, within the next half an hour. And, oh, hang on a sec. Oh, we've got the kyanite. Is it come in? Oh! Oh, and also, can I just show you this? We've got drops of sapphires coming up in the blues.
Oh,
I know.
lovely.
They're a bit special, aren't they? Coming up in the next 25 minutes. Mm-hmm. We've also... Have we? Got bicones. Oh, brilliant. Now, right, we've got it. We didn't... Now, yesterday, the kyanite that we had... Oh, these... The kyanite that we had on the show yesterday...
Oh, my gosh.
Sold out in seconds.
Oh, my gosh.
What an unusual shape. Never seen rectangles in kyanite. Kyanite. I've got to just get them on. I've got to show you. Now, look at this. Hang on. Very, very limited. You know the amount... Well, we had quite... We had about 100 of each, didn't we? Just, yeah, about 100 of each of the kyanites yesterday, and they all sold out. Mm-hmm.
That is a beautiful, beautiful
Isn't it?
strand.
What a knockout. What we've got here, look, is rectangles. Look at the diamond facets on there. On those natural kyanites. And then that absolutely perfect straight drill through the centre. I can't believe the size of the diamonds on there. Every one of those facets is clearly a diamond. Can you imagine putting that with the diamonds that we've got coming up in the next hour? Yeah? They are superb.
They really are, aren't they? And
They really are.
I think that's lovely because it's gorgeous as a strand, isn't it? All together.
Yep.
But individually it'd be beautiful.
Exactly.
Rings, things like that.
Yeah.
Prong setting them.
I mean, I haven't even picked the biggest one on the strand.
Nice.
But the shape, and again, it does look like a really good sapphire, doesn't it? But this is kyanite, which is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. Incredibly rare, as we know, to get your kyanites. We're talking about in the industry, the big heads up is that once Tanzanite is completely depleted and there is no more, the switch will be to kyanite. Who's this? Jill. Oh, wow, the kyanite is a lot, what'd she say? Is a lot special. It's just beautiful. I like that. It's a lot special. I like that. That's a beauty. Okay, do you know what, Jill, as well? Jill, the price is about to get a lot more special as well. Okay? So, Jill, I haven't spotted if you've got that in your basket. If you do, my love, get it checked out because look at the price. Oh, Ross, you didn't tell me that. Oh, you've got to be careful because we both nearly said something then, didn't we? Ross, that's... Oh,
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that. It's like that song,
amazing.
isn't it? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, my days. Sorry, everybody. He didn't tell us it was $12.99. Oh, my days. Right. How many available? There were 80. You're all multi-buying.
I'm not surprised. That's incredible.
Sue's just had 4. Good. Oh, and Jill's got them. Well done, Jill. Jill had 2. Nicolette's had 2. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Alison's had 2. Pauline's had 2. Jill's had 2. Sue's had 4. Jewellery Maker the West Midlands had 2. Jewellery Maker Devon's had 3. Christine's had 2. Oh, you've got to give us a heads up. How many left? 12.90. What left? We did have 29, but Sue increased her order to 6, so we've got 23. Joe's just got them 22. Malik's just got them. Nicolette's just had 3. We're less than 20. Sarah's just... Oh, no. Do you now feel like singing? Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Jill said, oh, my word, I nearly said something too. Lol, Jill, thank you so much. Can you understand our reaction then? And if anybody didn't think that was a natural reaction, I'm sorry, it absolutely was, because we did not expect that. I think you can tell you. Rewind it, watch it again. Completely genuine. Wow, and it's natural. Absolutely so. $12.99. How ridiculous. I mean, beautiful. You could imagine that in the just sort of 1 or 2 or 3 of those in the centre of a slider bracelet.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Okay, my lovelies, we've got single figures. Last 10 seconds. We've got about 7 left. I think Pauline's just had 2. 7 chances. Nope, 6 chances because Sally's just come in. There's 6 chances left. Good luck. No, Lynn's just got 1. 5 chances left. $12.99. Moira, well done. Rukshanda, well done. That's 3 left. My coffee is now all over my desk. Leanne, I'm sorry, darling. I tell you what, if we'd have had a mouthful of coffee then, that'd have gone, wouldn't it? 2 left, well done. Congratulations. Do you know what, Ross?
Very good.
Wow. Absolutely wow. What a deal. Oof. Worn out?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please. I know you're immediately thinking they're going to be dyed. Nope.
Gosh, that blue's intense, isn't it? That's incredible.
It's Jake's Ultramarine. Now, you know how quickly the kyanite just went? We had 80 of those. I've got less than 60 of these. Dazzling, breathtaking, ultramarine, and we've got it in the graphics. That's how confident we are. You can get your authenticity certificate. Dead easy to say.
That's lovely.
Faceted, fabulous bicones. Yeah, natural faceted bicones.
Nice.
Do you know what? I have the price that we're going to. I think we'll beat the sellout of the kyanite. Just to let you know, just that gives you a little heads up, doesn't it? What you see there before you is absolutely worthy of a necklace in its own right. I know we talk about faceted bicones as spacers, but with that strength of ultramarine blue, naturally, I think that warrants being a necklace in its own right. Or can you imagine that added in, if you did want to go spacers, in pearls?
Or like with the precious metal, you know, the gold spacers. With that, I think that blue and gold's lovely.
Absolutely. Now the good news is Ross has just managed to find an extra 11. Don't let's find out where. Let's just enjoy. He's just managed to find 11 more chances. So when we said there were less than 60, there are 71. Are you ready for this? Everyone out the door. Not one of those is going to get shut away in a black. In a black drawed vault location again. It's not happening. It needs to be out in the sunlight. Get ready for this. You can get natural. Look, natural. Yeah, I'm going to put it with my blue top if you don't mind. Natural lapis lazuli. I can't even speak. Lapis lazuli. Too excited. Jake says lapis lazuli, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, he's gone posh. $9.99. Alison's had 3. Christine's had 4. So that's 7 gone to the first 2 ladies. You could just do. Do you want to just do a bracelet? Because, like you said, Claire, when you've got a strength of colour like that, you only need a splash.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, that goes really nicely.
Doesn't it?
The silver of yours.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
But again, we know it goes well with rose gold. We know it goes well with yellow gold. We know it goes well with copper. I mean, just to show you, give you an idea with the bare copper look.
Lovely.
Yeah. So if that went with a copper tube that we have in, look how quickly it's going. I've got less. I'm nearly less than 20 chances. Yeah. That is completely natural. They'd make a nice little bead earring or pendant as well, wouldn't they?
Sparkly as well,
they are.
aren't they, with that shape and faceting?
Yeah.
So you've got everything, haven't you? Got that
everything
lovely
you want.
colour.
Yeah. Oh, you lucky things. I'm afraid I've only got single figures left now, my lovelies. Good luck. Alison in London just had 3. So when you're checking out 2s and 3s, it races through the availability, doesn't it? What a like that, isn't it? That was a good sound effect. I didn't do it very well though, did I, Ben? Yesterday was hilarious when Gemma was etching into the copper yesterday. It sounded like Chewbacca. Did. It really did, didn't it? It really did. She went, wah. I can't do Chewbacca, but it was I can't do it. Sound like I'm constipated, sorry. Oh, I'm going to show that with a lapis. Yes, you did. There we go. Now look. How
that's pretty.
Perfect.
Oh, I love that.
I like that with sunstone.
Oh, that's nice sunstone, isn't it?
Yeah, because the lovely thing is when we facet sunstone like that, right, and we give it that good a facet on the outside, you're going to sparkle from the outside, but because it's sunstone and you've got a venturescence, it'll sparkle from the inside as well. Because you've got glitter. Okay, there's a bit of a theme going on here that Ross has, our producer, seems to have latched onto and won't give it up. Under £10. It's happening. Under £10. Now imagine if that was Swarovski. All those bicones. Ross, he's done it again. Not $9.99, $6.99. $6.99. Claire-tastic, $6.99 on a genuine gemstone faceted bicone.
And such a pretty strand.
It is,
colour's
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah. And I tell you what, if you just got those poppy jaspers in Claire's kit, rather delish. If you got the brown and the black obsidian in the kit, very nice. Yeah. And if you got those leopard skin jaspers with those sunstones, look, absolute perfection. That strand wants to go with the kit, doesn't it? And quite frankly, at $6.99, you could just throw it in, couldn't you? It's a bit of a no-brainer.
Yeah, maybe if you haven't, because we don't see sunstone that often, maybe if you haven't tried it or, haven't had first-hand experience of a gemstone, that's a lovely...
Exactly.
Nice intro to it.
Do you want the big news?
Well, yes, please.
Every strand of bicones that we're about to play you, we're going to put it out there, $6.99 a strand. You ready? How do you fancy Soda Light?
That's a nice colour as well,
isn't it? See, our Soda Light right now is absolutely belting.
That's lovely.
I like Soda Light because I think Soda Light, because there's so many shades of denim. isn't there? And your denim jackets, which never go out of fashion. There's always a denim jacket in fashion, let's face it. When you're going for all your different styles of your jeans, there's all the different colours there. There's stonewash, there's white jeans, there's dark blue denim, there's the royal blue denim. Look at that. Triple denimed. That's a look, isn't it? $6.99. This is Canadian sodalite, knockout grade, as you can see. Sodalite bicones, look at that, knockout, isn't it? Really dark, really rich, but all those lovely colours that you get in sodalite. That's a high-end sodalite, you know.
It is. It's very crisp, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just lush. $6.99. You can put that with a lapis, it'll go great. Or the sunstone. Yeah, that would look lovely, bead loomed, wouldn't it? Yeah, good idea, Ben. Nice idea. Ah, right, fluorite. We've got frosted fluorite in those kits, haven't we? Okay, darling, no problem. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh. He's doing it again. Just remember, every one of these bicone strands in genuine gemstones is going to go to $6.99. Okay? I'm going to show you, I'm going to put that on the full, on the bust here, so I can show you how beautifully we put together that strand look.
The tones, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That would be a nice beady bead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That green. There's no other green like it in fluorite, is there? Yeah? $6.99. Right then, my lovelies, we've done the bicones only because I'm very conscious that we've got to get to the sapphires for you. Stunning sapphires coming up for you. Well, I say sapphire. How do you fancy 3 of the big 5? Plus in fact, 4 of the big 5, because we've got sapphires, rubies, emeralds in one strand. And then after the break, we're going into diamonds and black rutilated quartz, but we've got diamonds. So get ready for these beautiful, wonderful, precious gemstones. Do you know, when you have a gemstone, that royalty, because I tell you now, you might not know about this, but you know Queen Elizabeth II, the reigning current queen, the monarch, right? Under the vault, under Buckingham Palace, there's a vault.
Is that?
Jewellery vault.
Is there really?
Yeah, I'm not fibbing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she has the jewels that she has out on display that you can go and view, right? But then there's a whole collection. Obviously, she can't keep going to the tower every time she wants the, you know. Very, 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 very good selection of sapphire jewellery. So you think of every royal princess, every royal queen, you think of every celebrity, every pop star, every actress that has done exceptionally well, that is photographed going onto the red carpet at these big high event, you know, these big massive award ceremonies every year, the Golden Globes and all those kind of things, you know, and the Oscars. Sapphires, because of their regality, because of their preciousness, because of their worldwide awareness. Everybody, you hear the word sapphire. You hear the word sapphire, rubies, emeralds. It's a recognised gemstone. You know, and the lovely thing is that you and I, me and you, Claire, we get to work with this gemstone.
I know. It makes you feel really proud, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really proud. It's an honour.
And it's not a wishy-washy blue.
Ooh.
Yeah? Look at the blues. Look at those divine, really rich pinks. I mean, that pair there.
They're amazing, aren't they?
As drop sapphire earrings.
Yes, yeah.
There's the most, I love that dainty blue as well. Look, that really, almost to the likes of Peridot. Then that absolute Salon Quad A Tanzanite colour. Then you've got those pinks, those ruber-like pinks. You've got this beautiful, gentle lemon drops. What a lovely strand.
It's a gorgeous strand.
Yeah. Gorgeous sapphire. So your blues there. Are you serious, Ross? These are all... Are they? Sorry, you're up thinking, what's he saying? There's no heat treatment there. All of that fantastic colour is completely natural. Oh my. And, you know, those are so close to being a ruby, aren't they? I mean, they're identical sisters, sapphire and ruby, aren't they? Now, this has only ever been on once before. Over 160 sapphires sold on its first outing. I don't have anywhere near that. Okay, so let me just mention, we bought 200 of this sensational strand. 160 went on its first outing. I have the last 40 for you. And we are allowed to match the launch price. I've got to try those on, team if you don't mind. Don't blame me, do you, Ben?
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it? Mm. Lovely selection of colours. All natural, no heat treatment. And the reason 160 went, if the view was not enough alone, $29.99. Can you believe we've taken sapphires to $29.99 of that calibre?
Wonderful.
And chrome diopside to $29.99 today. A very, very much manager special, that is. We only had 40 chances left. You've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're sizable. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 sapphires. They're not even £1 each. 93 pence for sapphires like that. What's your 74 pence per carat, Claire?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Mm.
It really is. I can't take my eyes off the two large blue ones.
These ones, I know, I've got to say, I think those two alone are worth $29.99. Look at the strength of saturation. Those blues there that we've got in the centre of the strand are completely natural. Every one of them. Wow. Okay, now I've got to give you the next one, but those, well done everybody. Elizabeth, my darling, good luck. Alison, Jewellery Maker, Jackie, Pauline, Collector. Elizabeth, you've got them, well done. Pauline, you've got them. Those of you trying to check out, there's now 10 left because there were 12 and 2 have just gone. Good luck. Do you ever do that sometimes when you hold your fingers, when you're crossing your fingers because you want to make sure you're hoping that you won't miss something? Do you cross your fingers?
I don't know, I think I'll probably breathe in.
Hold your breath. Yeah, a lot of us do that as well. Okay. So this has been mirror stranded.
Those colours are amazing, aren't they? That vibrancy.
I wouldn't want to separate that out.
No, it's lovely like that,
isn't it? Either as a full bracelet of 3 of the most precious gemstones, or it was always known as the Big 4, wasn't it? Rubies, emeralds, sapphires and diamonds. So we've got rubies, we've got emeralds, we've got sapphires, and after the break we've got diamonds. So you've got the Big 4 in this hour and the next hour because we've got diamonds coming your way. Sapphires and a delicious yellow sapphire, which is unusual. Then there's green. Oh my...
Wow.
Gosh! I have to say, 4 sections of rubies, 3 sections of yellow sapphire, 2 sections of delicious rich green emeralds, and we are at $24.99. Goodness me, $24.99. I do like that actually as a full bracelet. Do you, Claire?
That does look nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
Because it's so, and I reckon, you know, I mean, I've got about a 6-inch, so I reckon by the time you've added a clasp, look, you're easily going to do a bracelet, look. Oh, sorry, can you see that, look? Yeah. So I've put that together. Yeah, you've got a bracelet if you add a clasp on there. $24.99. Well done, Sue. All the ladies in Warwickshire in. Davina, good luck. Goulet in London, gorgeous name. Jane, Lynn on the Wirral, Jackie's into Bartonshire, Veronica's got it, Dawn's got it, Jewellery Maker's got it, Sue's got it, another Jewellery Maker's got it there as well. $24.99. See, I didn't want to mention it just in case, but he said we can. He said, right, you've talked about the Big but the big 4. It's now known as the big 5. So we've done rubies, we've done emeralds, we've done sapphires, we've got diamonds coming up after the break. What are we missing? Tanzanite. We're missing Tanzanite. No, we're not. No, we're not, my lovelies. 270 carats of Tanzanite. You're right, Claire.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You?
Yeah, I am now, look. That is a waterfall of Tanzanite. Under £30. Did you just say what, sorry? Right. 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters of a Tanzanite, of 1.5 meters. I'm going to just keep saying it. 1.5 meters of Tanzanite, $29.99 is absolutely awesome. I think you'll agree. But we don't want to do awesome, do we, Ben? No. Claire?
Definitely not.
No, who wants to do awesome, Ben? Ross, Laura? Yeah, tell you what, let's go. What's the word? Stratospheric?
Ooh.
Hey? How do you fancy all of that for $14.99?
Yes, please. It's a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Who wouldn't say no to $14.99? Do you know? Yeah, 1,000 times rarer than our diamonds that we love. Would you like me to say that out loud, would you, Ross? Crack on, he said. Say it again. For a carat. Do you know, I'd love to do this. I'd love to go into your local high street. I'd like to weigh a carat of a gemstone that you're going to tell everybody is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and then give them that little pile of Tanzanites, genuine mined Tanzanites from one location in the world, and you could and say, tell you what, give me 5 pence, and I'll give you a carat of Tanzanite. They'd think you'd absolutely gone potty in lockdown.
Out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? And do you know what? You're welcome to check out as many as you like, you lovely lot. $14.99 for 60 inches, which is 1.5 meters. That's 150 centimetres, isn't it?
It is,
150 centimetres of Tanzanite.
That would be nice with the citrine.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
Shall I show you?
I think that would look lovely. That's nice.
Tell you what, should we do those now? Do you want those now?
Yes,
the reason they're so good is they are Rio Grande do Sol citrine. Okay? Very, very, very high end on your Rio Grande do Sol. I just don't believe you would ever be able to treat yourselves to citrine. Rio Grande do Sol citrine is the ultimate.
You can see though, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You just don't get better than Rio Grande do Sol citrine. It is the absolute world renowned for high end. Yeah. It will give you a guaranteed spotlight of, you just put one of those in a design. It's all you need. All about the colour. All about the colour when it comes to Rio Grande do citrine. Yeah, you got knockout clarity. But we were talking about, when we were talking about naturally coloured diamonds at the weekend, and when you're buying a gemstone that is known for its colour, then obviously the intensity of its colour is what's of paramount importance to its value. That there is without question the most spectacular citrine you're likely to ever use in one of your designs. Isn't that striking? From down in the south region of Brazil, which is your location for your perfect citrine. Right then, I'm sorry I can't stay there any longer, but I'm at the top of the hour. We've got to go to a break. After the break, you're going to get Rutilati quartz as your star buy. And then we're going into last of stock of our dazzling diamonds as well. It'll be a viewer's choice hour, so everything will be loaded and you can check out to your heart's content. Message in if there's something that you'd like to see. We'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Excited. We've got your pick of the day, they're all the pick of the day. Right, before we go to the diamonds, right, my lovelies, we've got the diamonds coming up for you. Woo, diamonds, because it's this month's birthstone, isn't it? Yeah. We've got black rutilated quartz, they're absolutely knockout. I mean, really good. So, which one, come on? Right. No, hang on. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the right ones. Got it, boys. I got it, boys. Okay, so... Right, okay, so when you get a quartz, you can go from a clear quartz, I'll show you those in a sec. You can go from a clear quartz, can't you? So it's completely clear, which is lovely. But then if you want a feature within the quartz, you would go for a form of rutilation. So what happens with rutile needles, and it can be very sparse, so you can almost get like a clouded effect as you're just starting to get to that moment of inclusions within the quartz. But what's clever in Mother Nature is so basically the rutiles form, and whether that might be golden rutiles, we've seen it in copper rutiles, or jet black rutiles, which we've got on the show today. They can be very thin, like very sparse, very slim, and sort of, they can look fractured. They can look like you've gone and got a permanent marker and decided to colour in and then stopped. And then some look as though you fully coloured them in. And this is all about the forming that are formed naturally, these rutile needles that form, and then the quartz embeds around and envelops the rutilations, these rutile needles, and they grow in like these needle forms. It's such a... there you go, look. As you see, there's exactly what I'm talking about just in that recording there. Look, very, very slight, just almost like a hint of it. Somebody's got like a pencil mark, look, in that sort of cloudy effect. And then you've got somebody that's really got, there you go, look, as if they've scribbled, trying to scribble out the quartz. And all of that is formed naturally, all of it. So you've got a transparent to translucent quartz in that effect. With those inclusions that are like, almost if you said like needle-like, hair-like growth of needles within. And they are, as you can see there, they can be parallel. They can be, that's what I love about it. So there you go, look, like parallel stripes there, look. But then they can be all crisscross, mismatched designs. So there's no formula. There's no explanation as to why those rutiles are as they are. But isn't it gorgeous? Now the only thing is today, with our Viewers' Choice Hour, you get all of the items loaded onto the website for you. There they are. Look on. You click on today's live products. Everything, including our strands of diamonds for you, are already listed. So are all of the prices bar... Okay, so just bear with me. The black rutilated quartz, of which you've got 3, and then you've got the diamonds. So apart from those items, every item, the price has been taken down to the lowest buy price possible. All right? So you don't have to wait for everything. So apart from the black rutilated quartz, which we've done in price now. Oh, I assumed. See, I've done it again. I shouldn't assume. What am I going to learn not to assume with Ross, Claire? Hey? He said, we're nowhere near. You're going under 15? You're not going under 10. Oh, he's going under... Blimey, O'Reilly. He's just beaten half price, hasn't he? He's actually beaten half price. That is unbelievable, isn't it? $7.99. What a great deal. Do you want to know how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34 I've counted on mine. Do you like them, Claire?
I do really like them, because you know how you're saying about the inclusion. So it's running, isn't it, for like ombre, the strand, tones.
Yeah, cool. Oh, that's a nice idea. Like that. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. We're doing an ombre showcase next Tuesday, aren't we?
Oh, really?
Tuesday at 3.
Oh.
Ombre showcase. I must mention. We've got a what? Say that again. We've got a multicoloured Tanzanite ombre strand.
Gosh.
3 o'clock Tuesday. That's the 13th. Don't be unlucky. Tuesday, 13th. So you've got $7.99. I think you just said 23p each, didn't you, Ross? Yeah, 23 pence. And I love the variety that you get, Claire.
Yes, yeah, really lovely.
Would you go silver with those because of the...
Yeah, I think so. I think so, yes, because it's sort of like a silvery tone, isn't it?
Do you want to see? Can I just show you as well, look? Because that's not all we've got, look. We've got this shape coming up. Yes, if you want to mix in another shape, you've got that shape there. And then we've got these elongated. Oh.
They'd be great, wouldn't they? All 3 strands with the black agates that you had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really good. Any of them, faceted or the plain, frosted as well.
Yeah, great idea. Great idea. Okay, so here we go. Look, my lovelies. This is the I've never seen this shape in black rutilated quartz. That's gorgeous. Always, see, I always love working with, I do my stretches with them, but I always like using rutilated quartz because it takes me back to my school years when you used to get given at Christmas one of those lovely Etch sketches. Do you remember the red frame? And you do the drawing in the black and white, and then you'd shake it clear, or you'd pretending to be you too young.
Yes, no, I do. Yeah. What's it called?
Etch sketch, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And that is like they've been etched into, but of course that's the quartz forming around the rutile needles. Oh, you've done it even naughtier, Ross, you gorgeous man.
I do like that shape.
Yeah,
well.
I
It's
do.
quite unusual. In between like a rice bead and an oval, isn't it? That's nice.
Now remember as well, with the viewer's choice, all the prices, all the items are either while stocks last or a maximum of 60 minutes. Now we're already at how many minutes? 47 minutes, less than 47 minutes to check out. And then these items only in this hour and the 8 o'clock hour in the morning disappear. So it is a little bit of a more speedy checkout in this hour to avoid any disappointment. These are all brand new today. These black rutilated quartz. That's a lovely shape.
It works very well, doesn't it, with those inclusions?
Yeah.
I think
it's more dramatic, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got that drawn out shape. How long are those? Do you know? Gosh, that's... So at that widest point in the middle, look, they're 8mm across. But lengthwise, 16mm, wouldn't they make the most gorgeous macrame?
Oh, yes, nice.
Yeah.
See, I'd have that as my focal one in macrame, and then with the agates over the
Like
side.
it.
I think it would really draw the eye.
Yeah.
Really
that would
draw
look
the
gorgeous, wouldn't it? But again, you know, we do like our sort of black and white monochrome designs. You've got Mother Nature's monochrome effect right there. Don't need to do anything else. But like you said, now if you go back to jewellerymaker.com or the app, earlier on we took, now let me remember, we took some faceted black lantern cuts. We didn't describe them as lantern, but they are. So if you've got any of our other lantern cut gemstones, it's the lanterns. And either we had them in black agate, moss agate, which was stunning. I think he took them to under £10 on both. Then we had this 60-inch strand on faceted black agate, didn't we? I think in 6mm rounds.
Yeah.
And if my memory serves me right, it was $12.99.
Be great, wouldn't it?
So if you go back to the jewellerymaker.com website or app, you might just get those now. Brilliant price points. Now, those are proving very popular indeed. And if you don't know how to check out with us at Jewellery Maker, it's really simple. We've got an app that you can download for free. So go to your app store, you know the app store, and just search Jewellery Maker and you can download it free of charge. And there's 3 ways to pay with us. We're not fussy. Credit card, debit card, PayPal account, your choice. Then also, there's the jewellerymaker.com website. There's the app. Look, thanks. And then, very, did that say fuzzy to download? I've never noticed that. I just say easy, sorry. I was thinking, that's weird. It's easy to download. Sorry, I was going, it's faster. It is fast and easy. And we've got a UK-based call centre as well on 0800 6444 655. Press option 1. They'll take your order. Okay? You want, sorry, Ross, love? The gorgeous rice beads. How's my lovely Big Ben? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm very well.
Looking forward to your weekend? Yeah. Are you looking forward to your weekend? You got the weekend off, Claire?
Yes, I have.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
she has.
Okay.
Just Saturday morning with Mark. Got Saturday morning with Mark.
Oh, that'll be lovely.
Oh, it's going to be lovely. Got a great show lined up. It's going to be brilliant. But yeah, then I got the weekend off.
Oh, these are nice
Aren't
shapes.
they?
Yeah.
I think those are my favourite. What a lovely shape. See, I think they make such nice drop earrings on the end of a chain or a long head pin. Yeah? Look at that one. See what I mean? That one's been fully coloured in, look, with rutilation. Oh, these are amazing. Brand new today. We've never... In fact, can we put them on a bus so I can show you them all together so I don't miss any? Are you going under 10 again? Yeah. Look at that. 2 strands at $6.99, one at $7.99. You could... Oh, yeah. I like this as well, Claire, because actually this is therapy for any one of us that likes to match everything, because there's a bit of randomness in there, isn't there?
Yes, you'd maybe be out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just a
It's
bit.
a good thing.
It's a good thing. Claire, I wore odd socks yesterday. I'm learning. I wore odd socks.
How did that happen?
Because I put my toe through one and I didn't want to throw them away, and I've lost the other one, so I've kept them as an odd pair. It's
You're
good
gonna darn
therapy.
them?
No, don't do darning. Just throw them away and wear them as an odd pair. So there you go then. Lots and lots of gorgeous black rutilated quartz rice beads, 10 by 6 mil. Somebody said, can you show them all together? Of course I can. I can do anything. Within reason. Within reason. There's certain things I can't show. But yeah. Look at that. Look at that one there. Isn't that lovely? You could argue that Mother Nature's not very good at colouring in. Couldn't you? She doesn't go outside the lines though, does she? No. So £6.99, £6.99, I think it was £7.99. All of those. Fantastic price tag. Well done, everybody. Yep, Michelle's in from De Sèvres. Bonjour. So how long left to check out? Less than 45? Ooh, less than 43 minutes, Claire.
Goodness me.
Yeah, my goodness me. Diamonds.
Oh.
Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, right. Dan Raphael, our lovely diamond man.
Oh, he was so nice.
So nice. I've got to email him back. He sent me the loveliest email after the
Did
show.
he?
Oh, he's so lovely. 16. Okay, we only ever made 16 of this strand. You'll see why. I don't have 16. We only made 16 because what Dan said to me when he was on the show recently, it was last Friday, I think. He said, when you're buying coloured diamonds, it's called fancy diamonds, fancy coloured diamonds. It's all about the intensity. So when you're buying a colourless diamond, you're looking for no colour, and you're looking at clarity and the colourless. So there's the code, which is the diamonds we had were like a G, and it only goes up to D, which is flawless, right down to Z, and then you're looking for slightly included or very slightly included, you know, so you can't really see the inclusions. All of that goes out of the window. We're not talking about clarity. We're not talking about grades like that. We're talking about level, intensity, deepness, richness of colour. So if you want blue diamonds, what do you want from a blue diamond?
To see that blue.
You to see that blue. Not a hint of blue. Not a is it blue. It's exactly what we're offering you now. Look at this. Strong. Strong blue. And I tell you what, these faceted cubes deliver a very sizable viewpoint of your diamonds.
They're stunning, aren't
Isn't it?
they?
Now look how gently I'm moving that. Look at the way the light is bouncing off those angular surfaces, look. So the good news is we've put it on a 3-way split pay. So if you missed out on the diamonds on Sunday, there are a tiny few remaining. Have you got that answer to that question, Ross, I was asking earlier? Do you remember before the show? Yeah. Oh, okay, thank you. That's good to know. So I've got one amazing thing I need to tell you about a strand that I've got coming up in a moment. Okay, so this is on split pay. That means that you can... Now, this is the way split pay works, right, if you don't know. If you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website and put your product in your basket like you normally would, or in the app, yeah? And then underneath there's a little square. You just hover over it with your mouse and click it, and it puts like a tick, or check as they call it, don't they? And that automatically generates a split pay. So it means that you pay $49.99 today. We email you in 30 days and say we're taking it again. And then the final payment comes out and it doesn't cost you anything extra. It's a great offer. You get the gift box, okay? We've also got on the, we've got some more. Oh, 2.5 carats of your blue diamonds. Now, Claire, I know you're a bit partial to diamonds, aren't you, darling?
It's beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
So, When was the last time any one of us saw anybody, I know it's a bit difficult because a lot of us, obviously we've been in lockdown, but when was the last time any one of us ever saw a friend or a family member or anybody even on the telly? You think about all the soaps that are on, all the dramas that are on the telly across all those different platforms. How often do you might see diamonds, when do you ever see coloured diamonds on the telly? Think about it. You don't, do you? You think about all the programmes that we see and we watch and the dramas. Have you ever seen anybody, any actor, actress, anybody wearing a coloured diamond? I bet you haven't, or I bet you've got to rack your brains. That's how rare this is. Okay, I am over allocated on these blues. That means I don't have enough left. The sparkle is undeniable. Again, on your split way pay. Have you got any of our coloured diamonds, Claire?
I wear, do you remember my lovely black diamond?
I do remember that one, yeah.
I nearly put that on today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Because
I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Am I right remembering it was in gold and it was one singular black diamond?
Yeah, so like those. So I took one of those on a head pin, put it on a jump ring, and on a chain, and I wear it all
and it
the
looks
time. I love it.
Gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Now those have sold out. Okay. As I say, a lot of these are very much last of stock. Okay. Right. So we've now got a yellow, and it's a beautiful. How do I word it? Very mature yellow. It's not overly, it's a canary diamond. It's like a vintage yellow. That's a great description, Ben.
Oh, look at that.
Now we've gone straight to your buy price. This is canary yellow in those beautiful cues, which makes it terribly contemporary, doesn't it? Over allocated again. I did say there were very, very, very few of these remaining. 2.5. Let's just draw our attention. Forget the colour for a sec. Look at the carat weight of diamonds. Yeah? 2.5 carats of diamonds, coloured diamonds. Now all we've got here is some heat treatment to enhance the yellow, to enhance that beautiful vintage yellow. Okay? Gorgeous. Now the other day, last week some point, sorry, can't remember what it was, but we had a collection of black diamond set earrings, pendants, clasps and slider bracelets.
I think, was that Friday? Was it Friday?
Was it? I think it was.
Was it
Do you know,
Friday?
you're right, Claire, it was, because it was after Dan.
Yes.
And we had it when you came on.
It was,
You're absolutely right, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Thank you. On Friday. Friday just gone, we had the black diamond collection. It was so lovely, wasn't it?
Which they would go beautifully with, wouldn't they, if anyone got any of those?
If you just had a little section of those diamonds in your slider, and then you had the 2 black diamonds hanging underneath, oh my goodness me, wouldn't that look gorgeous? You've got it on split pay, under £100 for 2.5 carats of coloured diamonds. Oh yeah. Well done. Okay, right, I've still got a few to go, not many. Do you know, we do get... when I went to the diamond cutting factory out in Jaipur with Elle a few years ago, what I found fascinating was the technology that was involved in cutting a diamond. Every diamond, including the diamonds that you see on these strands, you know how many times they've been cut to get this effect?
No,
100 times minimum.
Really?
Yeah. Even the tiniest diamond...
Such skill.
Yeah, has been cut 100 times. That's what gives you that level of sparkle. Beautiful, brilliant blue, isn't it? Yeah, that isn't your buy price. Don't panic. I tell you what, when we first launched coloured diamonds, we would have been at $399.99, and it's not like the price has got as the quality has diminished. So the last 2 diamond strands we bought you, the canary yellow and the blue, have now sold out. This is dazzling blue, isn't it? So the split pay is £133 times. Oh, yikes!
Wow.
Yeah. £26.66 on split pay today. Okay, you're talking $79.99 if you want to pay it all. I mean, bear in mind, somebody won £100 on the Wall of Fame yesterday. You could have those diamonds and £20 to spend on something else if you won the Wall of Fame. If you were runner-up and you want to get those, they'd actually cost you $29.99. If you think about it that way, that's the way I'd justify it to myself, wouldn't you? Yeah? And that's why it's worth, because you can enter the Wall of Fame once a week. 52 times. You've got 52 chances a year to win the Wall of Fame if you send your jewellery that you make. Just a photo into the studio at JewelleryMaker.com. It's that simple. And a little message. And hopefully it gets to the telly and we read it out. It's brilliant. $79.99. Can I just highlight one thing, Tim? You know when that recording's going round in the studio, all that sparkle, those diamonds aren't moving. What I mean by that is, obviously they're rotating, but they're static. When that's moving out in daylight, can you imagine how much sparkle's that's going to be quadrupled, isn't it? When you add movement into the equation. Well done, everybody. Well done. Brilliant. Yeah? Can you imagine when we're dancing again? Yeah? Can you imagine when we're actually dancing again, Claire?
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah? So, sold out. So we've got 2 strands of diamonds left. Now, if there's please do send your requests. If there's something you'd like us to show you, we're here to look after you. Text in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. We've only got half an hour left to bring you these treats for you. Okay, my lovelies? Right then. Right, I need to say something. Now, the other diamonds we had was some heat treatment. That's absolutely fine. It's a worldwide technique that we use, and it's expected the same in your sapphires and different gemstones and aquamarines and things and prasiolites. But when you get a fancy coloured diamond that has no enhancement other than a great cut and a great polish, that's when you need to be getting your authenticity cards, okay? So this is golden, but it's like a, how do I word it? It's the most deep gold. It's like an olive gold.
Wow.
Isn't it? So the thing is, one of the most, if you think about it, right, what is the most valued gemstone on the planet? If you go to the Forbes listing, what is in position number 1 as the most rare, the most expensive gemstone on the planet? Natural coloured red diamond. That is at $1 million a carat. Okay? Yes. So, I mean, in April 2017, the Pink Star diamond, which is a pink diamond, became the most expensive gemstone ever auctioned. This is only 4 years ago, at $71.2 million. Okay? So, do you know how many 1,000 carats of diamonds, of colourless diamonds you'd have to have before you could find one fancy natural coloured diamond that you've got here? How many carats? Or how many diamonds, rather? 1 in every 10,000. So 10,000 colourless diamonds would equate to 1 naturally coloured diamond. And strength of colour, purity of colour, intensity of colour is what affects the price tag. What it should do, clearly hasn't today, when you think you're getting over 2 carats of completely natural golden diamonds. Now, do you know anybody that's coming up to a golden wedding anniversary?
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
You remember your grandparents have a golden wedding anniversary? Is that 50 years? Golden wedding? I think it is, isn't it? 50 years married? Because a diamond is 60 years, isn't it? So you could use that for a golden or a diamond wedding anniversary, couldn't you? Again, if you know anybody born in the month of April, this month that we're in now, natural golden diamonds. Do you want the this isn't, the penny won't drop. If you weren't watching on Sunday, you won't know what we're going to do. Because if you're now checking out, as a lot of you are, and already happy, we're not done on natural, fancy coloured diamonds. Natural, rare, fancy coloured diamonds. Couldn't believe this when we did this for you on Sunday. Very much last to stock though.
Oh.
Do you know the way I'm doing this as well at the moment, Claire? When I'm trying to justify what I'm spending, I'm thinking, I haven't been out buying coffees. I haven't been out buying lunch, you know, as in like I haven't been going out for lunch with the girls. I haven't been meeting my friends for a coffee. I've not been going out to the theatre. I mean, that's a theatre ticket if you're lucky. You know, but if you think, I love going to the theatre. If you love going to the theatre, if you love going to the cinema, if you love going to plays, if you love going to football matches, all those things we haven't been able to do, all those restaurant meals, pub meals, all those things that we've not been able to do, you could actually, surely, hopefully, some of us may actually, through this awful situation, might have saved a little bit of... I know some of us have, some of us... It depends on your situation. Please, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but... Also, what a lovely... Those have sold out, obviously, but congratulations. The last strand to come, but what a lovely thing to come out of lockdown and go, do you know what? It was a tough year. This is my lockdown treat to myself. I survived. We survived. So these are, you had that really vintage gold there. Congratulations on any of these diamonds. This is a lovely light gold. Actually see these. This is a very hard colour to describe, actually. Say light gold. It's actually, no, I'm not going to say light gold. It's like a, what's the lightest yellow you can get? Like a really, I don't know how to describe it. Let me show you, look. It's very gentle. So it's, yeah. It's like a, to me, that almost looks like a champagne or a Chardonnay diamond, isn't it? Like a Chardonnay colour, because Chardonnay is very buttery, isn't it? Yeah, should we go Chardonnay diamond?
Let's do that.
Shall we, Claire?
Yeah.
Look at that there. We've matched the price. Okay, these are natural again. Yeah, it's the last strand of natural coloured fancy diamonds. You can have it on split pay by all means. You've got to be quick though, I'm afraid. I think practically nearly all of them. And when you think as well, 10 on the Mohs hardness scale, only another diamond can cut another diamond. So you've got the strongest gemstone for jewellery, so that you can't do better for a piece of jewellery, can you, Claire?
It's something so durable and beautiful, isn't it? It's incredible. Yeah, that's a beautiful
Well, when
colour.
you think where they're formed, right down in the mantle of the earth, in all that heat, all that pressure, up to 100 miles below the surface of our planet.
And something so beautiful.
So beautiful,
force, yeah.
Oh, my days. Delicious tone, that. A lovely Chardonnay, hint of yellow. Right, how many have you got left now, lovely? We're not sure of the quantity, OK, but Alex, well done. Again, I'm only going to say your first name or where you are. So I'll tell you what, let's go Merseyside, County Antrim, Leicestershire, and there's a couple of jewellery makers here who haven't said where they're from. You've been totally incommunicado, aren't you? It's the last of the diamonds, yeah? Are you can you? Would you like the lowest price ever? With another, can you go that much off? Can you? He's going to put a 6 at the front, I think. Yeah. So $79.99 is your current buy price. So those of you that have checked out already, well done. Now, this is the naughtiest price on the diamonds we're doing this afternoon. Last chance to get the diamonds. You've only got about 25 minutes to check out while stocks last. Never before, probably never again, $69.99. So well done. Those of you that have already checked out, don't worry, because we amend the price in your basket, don't we, Carol? Claire, what's it, Carol then? Guess because Carol's just checked out. Sorry, Carol. There's everybody thinking Carol's just come into the studio. It's because Carol's just bought them. Sorry, Carol. Sorry, Claire. Could you Rachel? Right. I'm all over the place.
That's okay.
Because they get excited. Oh, Carol's just had 2.
Good for Carol.
Good for Carol. Carol's thinking, hang on, my name's come upwards, I better buy another one for another Carol. Sorry, now Jill, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Yeah, everybody, well done. OK, we've never gone to $69.99 on that strand, so you've all got the final low price. No, and look at the split pay. £23.33, brilliant. Oh, that's so good. What are you doing tonight, Claire?
What am I doing tonight?
Yeah. Stopping in?
I think I am stopping in, yes. Yeah.
That's what we say though, isn't it? Can I just thank you, everybody? Well done, congratulations. Do you not feel sorry for the hairdressers next Monday?
Oh, they're going to be...
What are they going to say?
Shattered, aren't they?
Where are you going on your holidays?
Yeah. I think they'll be too tired to say anything though, won't they? Poor things.
Poor things. What have you been up to? Right then, my darlings. Okay, so the diamonds, we're done. Okay, sold out. I think there was one strand of diamonds left, wasn't there? This is just the first blue. Just the first blue diamonds is the only one that's left. Well done, everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Pink colour coated topaz. Oh my God.
That's a great colour, isn't it?
Isn't it? Right, now that Ross has taken the price down on the root... Oh, my lord. Now that Ross, as my producer, has taken down the price on all the diamonds and the rutilated quartz, every buy price is now your buy price guaranteed, okay? They are coloured so well. They look like pink spinel, don't they? Eh? If you want the pink spinel look for less, you've got topaz, you've got brilliance. And then you've got that lovely coating over the top to give it that really extraordinary colour.
Love that pink.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah, man. $21.99. Nice. Oh, yes, thank you.
They're a nice shape, aren't they?
Now, hang on a second, look, you're actually buying big cubes, faceted cubes of rubellite. And if you got the kit with Susie Menham on Sunday morning with the 3 Tahitian pearls and the rubellite coins, those cubes would go perfectly, wouldn't they? Over allocated, you've got to be quick. Sue just bought 3. Good for you, Sue. I'm racing through because I've got so many treats.
Oh, I love this strand. I love it.
The lantern beads that we've had today in the moss agate, in the black agate, in mookaite. Oh, Claire, why do you love it, Claire? I mean, it's obvious.
I love that shape, and I love the colours in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they?
That's knockout, isn't it? With the gold spaces as well.
Yeah.
Look. Oh yes. And do you know what? I think we've got. Just looking at that there, and bearing in mind all that colour's natural. Do you not think that we've got every colour of mookaite on that strand?
Yeah.
I think there is, look. Oh, yeah. And when you think those colours are natural, look at the price tag, $17.99. That's brilliant. Well done, everybody. Now we're sticking with the lantern. Is this the black onyx? Oh, black tourmaline. Oh, I was going to say you could afford me, but you did. So how'd you fancy, Claire?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Mookaite and black tourmaline in these lanterns.
Very
These
nice.
lantern designs are great, aren't they?
I do think they're really elegant, and I think that faceting is, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's a very complex cut, this is. So, I mean, quite frankly, I don't mean this to sound rude, but you should be paying a lot more just for the cut. Yeah, I mean, just
if you got it wrong, you would really be able to see, wouldn't you? It's sort of like we're taking it for granted like that. But one angle out, and it would look really messy.
But also, when you look at the size of that, so I'll tell you what, can you do me a favour, Ross, producer? Just in case you're wondering who Ross is. Who's Ross? He's our producer, does all the work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Could you divide the carat weight of 112 by 17, love, please? I want to know what carat weight they are each. Oh my goodness, just over 6.5 carats each. So imagine the size of the rough you've got to be using to cut a 6.5 carat gemstone into that lantern design, Claire. And if you made, as you say, because these are done by hand, and if you get any one of those facets, you get the wrong amount of pressure, you've obliterated it. You can't get it back. You've got to make then you've got to make the gemstone smaller. Clever, isn't it? Right. So, we've now got less than 20 minutes for you to check out on these items in this hour, okay? If you're on the JewelleryMaker.com website, you can see everything. There they are, look on today's products. Or I know a lot of the diamonds bar, the first blue diamonds have sold out. Now, if you want to see any of those, just send a message in. Even if you just put the number. just put the number that you'd like to see, and you can either text in through your phone on 78070 is your number, and you start your text with JM Studio, and then it kind of routes you into us, and then we'll read your message out. We'll show you what you'd like us to show, and then you've got either, I say 20 minutes, that's only while the stock lasts. So everybody's asking for this one, are they? Okay. Oh, nicely spotted. So all the prices have now been set. That's the price you can buy at. A 5-carat Tanzanite. Yes, you heard me right. Solitaire. 5-carat Tanzanite solitaire. I feel like I just keep saying that out loud. A 5-carat Tanzanite solitaire.
Wow.
Wow.
That'd be nice with gallery wire, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it though? Wouldn't
Very
it?
nice. Beautiful.
Because you could set that in either a square, in your cushion square design, or set it at an angle to go for your diamond look as well, couldn't you? KNCS15, that is a 10mm loose Tanzanite, cushion-shaped Tanzanite. We know how rare it is to see it in a cushion shape, for a remarkable sale price. We've got to class that as a clearance deal on Tanzanite, surely. Yeah? $16.99. I don't blame you, Carol, getting two. That's the other Carol, not you, Claire. Okay, you'd also like... Oh, the pearls. Good, great choice. These are gorgeous. Oh, I know. I've just got to... The colours. Can I just show you that one there? Oh, come here, you. Don't you? There you go.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at can you see all those gorgeous metallic colours? Oh, I wish they would come through the camera lens properly. Now, you know when we were talking earlier about setting the pin or the peg? There they are, look.
Perfect.
Because they're half drilled.
These
no,
are
they're not.
Lovely.
Claire, they're through drilled. Oh, even better. Oh, brilliant. So you can put that straight onto a head pin, Claire.
These are beautiful. Look at them.
Yeah.
Those colours in there.
Just a second. Are you getting 5? You are, look. Just sorry, everybody. I was a bit slow there. Sorry, everybody. There you go, look. $6.99 per through drill pearl. Okay. Well done, everybody. We're approaching 15 minutes remaining. Okay. Approaching 15 minutes. That's it. Say again, Dad. Is it... Oh, I do apologise. I heard something completely different then. All right. Here we go. Here we go, Claire. When we're ready to party and we want to go outside in the back garden, having your first Barbie. You might have had your first Barbie. Have you already, Ben? We did have that 25 degree in the UK cheeky day last week, didn't we, before the snow hit. Rainbow coated in that light blue quartz. I'm off to Narnia. Give me a wardrobe to walk through with the coats hanging and into that. It felt like going through Narnia, didn't it, the other day?
I know it's like quite icy, but I'm seeing holidays as well.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Holidays. Summer vibe, winter vibe. Oh, I sat watching the telly last night and an advert came on for skiing holidays. Oh, man, was I jealous. I said to my fellow, we're going skiing. He doesn't want to go skiing. How am I going to convince him to go skiing?
Just book it.
I'm going to book it. He's coming, whether he likes it or not. $4.99, Ross. Oh, thanks. Do you want to see those on? Yeah. Who's going to say no? If you were me, you'd want to try everything on, wouldn't you? Here you go, look. That's not a fiver, is it?
Definitely
is it?
not.
$5 worth of jewellery? Gorgeous they are. Thanks, Ross. Ooh, ooh, it's our birthstone, Claire.
Very nice. It's a lovely shade, isn't it?
I'm thinking. Oh, I forgot the. Oh yeah, sorry. I've moved on. I'm on a roll. I've got my roller skates on, Ross. I'm just thinking. Never been. I'm just thinking.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like my choice there, Claire?
I do. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm on. Faceted lovely coins are garnet. But I love the way our producer says it.
It's funny.
I love the way he says it.
Garnet.
Garnet. I love the way he says it. It's gorgeous. It's my favourite way. $8.99 in new lovely coins there for you. Fabulous they are. Nice one. Well done, Ross. Great price tag. $8.99. Ooh.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh. Ruby, 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 ruby. I love the way we've laid it out in the box. They're going to be shocked when the price comes in. Look at them. Oh, $14.99. Look at the ruby. The ruby's shocked. Oh, that looks great, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. I love that. That reminds me of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man on Ghostbusters. It does look. It does, doesn't it? What did you do, Ray? You remember that film from the 80s? He's shocked at the price like we all are. Ruby, sensational quality ruby in the display box. There they are, out of shock at $14.99. Well, Wendy, well done, Anna. Well done, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire. Carol, Antoinette, hello, Tony, love, Francesca, Lynn, Jay in Kent, Rachel. $14.99. Oh, I'm hoping that's random. I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it's not. Ooh. Is that Amazonite? It's good quality Amazonite. Ah, we've got big news, you know. 2 o'clock on Tuesday.
It's a nice green, that is,
yeah.
isn't it?
Before the ombre showcase at 3, on Tuesday afternoon, we are bringing you a showcase of Russian Amazonite. Ross is ahead of the game. He's already put the show together for you. He's very excited about your Russian Amazonite on Tuesday. He's also put some very exclusive to our show in the afternoon bundles together that you've never been able to get before. And you know what a bundle means? Bundle equals bargain. Bundle is bargain. We bundle it and somehow we erase some price. We don't know how it works, do we, Claire? But we never question it, do we?
It happens then.
Yeah. It's bizarre. You know, $9.99. Okay, $9.99 for a strand of genuine gems. When you put it into context, right, I ran my dad yesterday on the way to Costco, Ben, and I said, do you need anything? My dad said, can you get me some toothpaste? You get me some toilet roll. I went to buy the toilet roll for the sports ground down the road. For a pack, it was a big pack, I'll grant you, but for a pack, I spent more on a pack of toilet roll than I did on genuine gemstones yesterday. Cost you more than that. How bizarre is that? How bizarre is that, Claire? Yeah. Genuine gemstones cut, shaped, stranded, drilled for less than a pack of toilet roll. It was a big pack of toilet roll, I'll grant you.
Oh, nice.
That's a concave. Oh, that's it. To me, this looks like a firework going off inside.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
It's your jump
$5.99.
I know. It's your jump to light speed. Now, you know I'm hopeless with these boxes. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I done it. Laura, I actually did it myself. So it took me 10 years of presenting. I got it. Look at that. Look at that. Do you know when you do the jump to light speed with Harrison Ford as Han Solo in the Millennium Falcon on Star Wars? That's it, isn't it? And do you see what I mean about like an explosion of a firework when it explodes in the sky and then it sort of falls down into the night sky? You're getting a guaranteed 5-pack. They're £1.20 each, and we'll throw the gift box in for free. Do you know how expensive a concave cut is? It's at least 2.5 times the cost of a brilliant cut. Yeah? And we're talking, you are going to get an 8mm, a 9mm, a 10mm, 11mm, and a 12mm. Funny enough, they've gone. Not surprised at $5.99. It'd be a bit rude if we didn't, wouldn't it? Where'd you get this from? Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Oh.
Oh, I like this shape.
Is it because it goes landscape? Because the way we drilled it.
Because I imagine like just wire wrapping the middle part.
Yeah.
Or you could gallery wire as well, the middle part. I love that it's got that that point.
Yeah. Like a pencil at each end. A confused pencil.
Yes.
A double pencil.
We could spin it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice idea, actually. Do you mean like spin the bottle? Giving you... Claire.
Oh, goodness me.
Ah, there you go. Spin the bottle with a gemstone, spin a gemstone. Be a nice little dating game, wouldn't it? Everybody single, spin the gem. Whoever it points at, you have to kiss.
I might do that this evening, then.
Yeah, I like that idea. Which one's on in? Are these apatites? God, it'd be nice to give somebody a kiss again, wouldn't it? My dad the other day, when I stopped at the door to drop him some stuff off, he went to give me... I said, Dad, you can't give me a kiss on the cheek. He went, oh, yeah. Oh, they are... Imagine that with the blue diamonds, Ross. Can you imagine? Blue diamonds with your neon apatite. Oh, yeah. Or the black agates. Right there, Laura. Oh, Laura's going out. We're giving Laura the giggles. If you're going to mention the word kiss and she's off. Right then, my lovelies, you've got a... pearl knotted, do you think, Claire?
Be very nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should think like a red silk.
Yeah, all those... Well, they rubelite cubes would be nice, wouldn't they?
Ooh, good job.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Colours and the shapes.
Shall I show you? Hang on, come here, look, because I want to show you that, because I wouldn't have thought that in a million years. But you're going to be right, as always, look. Oh, yeah, nice choice.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That's really nice, Claire. That's really pretty. I wouldn't have thought to do that, but I like it. I like it. What, you got 5 minutes left to check out, my lovelies? 5 minutes to check out. Sorry, that's not very long, is it, darlings? Ah, I tell you what. Let me show you those with the neon apatites. Here we go. Hang on. Come here. What do you think?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's a bit special, isn't it? Eh? Oh, I say that's electrifying, isn't it?
Oh, look with the gold and the tassels. That's lovely. I put spacers. I put gold spacers in between there.
Well, it's like the perfect golden sandy beach with the beautiful blue water, isn't it? Like the Maldives. Nice. Yeah. I've got my friend's in the Maldives at the moment, actually, and I think he lives in... I don't even know where he lives anymore, but anyway, he's out in the Maldives on holiday, and the photographs he's posting.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, it's just not fair. I think he lives in South Africa, I think. I'm not sure. I should know, shouldn't I? Anyway. Yeah, if you want to get them to get $7.99 on neon apatite, come on. Silly. I tell you what would look nice. You know, with the if you go black and blue. What do you think?
Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, you're mixing it up now, aren't you, Ross? They're emeralds. I tell you what, they look like Zambian. You know that Zambian has like a blue-green. Where did you see these, look? Oh, yeah. Definitely put those with the blacks that we've had today, with the black agates, the black tourmalines. Look at that. Do you see what I mean, though, about it? Where are they from? You can tell me Brazil, aren't you? But they look like a Zambian blue-green. They're absolutely fab. They are Brazilian, look. That's a lovely, lovely tone, because a Brazilian's normally much darker and much more included. I like them.
Those with the rubelites as well would be nice.
Oh, see, now that yeah.
Yeah, I like those.
See, I'm going back to the black lanterns because I'm going dressy. Yeah.
That's dramatic, isn't it?
Isn't it? $12.99. $12.99. Well done, everybody. Now, speaking of, come here. These are gorgeous. These. I'm going to put them straight on. Yeah, Amazonite. Look. How pretty is that, Claire? Just as is, beautiful. With a spacer. Look.
Yeah.
How'd you clasp? It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's a lighter colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very pretty.
It's really nice.
Look at that. How fresh is that? You feel like going ping, don't you? Sounded like a microwave then, didn't it?
Energising, isn't it?
Yeah. That is utterly beautiful. How vibrant. That's a happy strand of gemstones, isn't it? That's, you know, like if you wear jewellery and it guarantees a smile, $9.99 as well. That's definitely going to be guaranteed a smile. That's gorgeous. Well done, everybody. And you've only got 2 minutes to check out. Because before everything disappears. Ooh, is this? Is that tiger's eye? Is that like the dark blue tiger's eye? Yes, it is. Oh, it's so subtle. I like these because they make me feel they're like sultry tiger's eye. Ooh. Don't you think, look? When I'm just spinning that chatoyancy there, look.
Yeah.
Can you see how dark that blue is and what an effect that single ray of light gives across the surface, look? That's sexy, isn't it? Do you think that's quite unisex, Ben? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Might be quite nice with, you know, do you remember the lapis that we had? Might be nice with that, or the soda
blue.
light, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe keep it with the blues,
like
different shapes.
Yeah. Unbelievably $9.99. I mean, that is a shocker, isn't it? But it's wonderful. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I love that. Brilliant. Right, my lovelies. Do you know what I've got to say? Firstly, huge thank you to the team.
Yeah, lovely team.
Lovely team this afternoon, as always. Lovely the Bens and Laura and our lovely Ross. And we've got to celebrate the talent in the studio. Claire McDonald.
Ah, thanks.
An amazing demo.
Thank you.
But the biggest thanks goes to you know who, don't you? You're now sitting there going, yes, that's me. Is you. Because there's no point us being here without you. Thank you. Stay safe. I'll be back with you, Team Maze, Saturday morning.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Friday, the 9th of April at 9 AM with, as usual, lots of fabulous new goods. So hope to see you soon.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers. Is that 30 seconds to get hold of this as well? At this price tag? It's about 1 minute apparently. So, okay, quick. That's XAGP34. Check out ASAP. It's going to be disappearing off the website, this and also the faceted kyanite, and likewise everything else that's been within the hour. Popular. I can see so many of you that have it in your baskets, and more of you adding it to your baskets now I've just said that. Yeah, these don't stay available throughout the course of the actual day. Another 30 of you have just added this to your basket, so check them out. This is not something we're saying lightly. It literally disappears, and I can't actually bring it back to air after that. So check them out. Amanda, Morag, Leicestershire, Alison, Jackie, London, Cheryl, Leslie, Susan, Cheryl, Shirley, and Tynanware. You've got to check them out if you want to guarantee your success. It is an absolutely beautiful strand. I mean, you could knot them as well, couldn't you? They'd be lovely in amongst pearls. Some gorgeous round ivory pearls. We're running out of time within this hour. And I'm super excited for today's show. It's always one of our favourite days of the week. We've got Jake Thompson here in the studio, who is bringing you the most beautiful varieties of amethyst up next after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Friday the 9th of April at 9 AM with, as usual, lots of fabulous new goods. So hope to see you soon.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Are you ready, jewellery makers? It has become most definitely one of our favourite mornings of the week for a number of reasons. Not just the beautiful gemstones and the extensive deals, but the wealth of knowledge that we all actually acquire. I'm delighted to announce, gosh, I've missed these mornings, that Jake Thompson is in the Jewellery Maker studio.
Good morning to you, and good morning to you, Elle. I have missed these mornings together with you. And so this is our first show back together since you've come back. And I thought I have got to make this one a standout one. I've got to make this one a special one. So if I've never met you before, good morning. You are in for an event this Thursday morning. My name's Jake Thompson. I'm the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia partnership. And so what that means is when Elle and the rest of the team here at Jewellery Maker talk about going direct to source, talk about cutting out the middlemen, it's myself and the team that I run who are the ones who are actually going direct to source, who are the ones who are actually meeting the miners and forging those relationships with the people behind the precious gemstones that we then leverage to bring you extraordinary value for money. And talk about going direct to mine. talk about cutting out the middlemen, talk about forging relationships that matter, I thought, how can we welcome Elle back to these gem guide shows? Let's bring the gem that I would say crystallizes all that these gem guide shows are about in the most prominent and the most specific way. So I'm bringing you a trade show event on arguably the amethyst in the world. Because there are various sources of amethyst, and we will talk about them. There are various sources of amethyst, but it is this amethyst that I personally, for my own family's collection, have invested in more than any other. I'm not talking about professional investment. I'm talking about my own personal choices, that I put into my mum's collection for her to then pass down to my sister and also to her granddaughter, my little girl. So this is that family heirloom piece. But I've also got big news coming for you. I've spent the last 2 days talking to the very miners that the GIA were talking to. So we're going to be, I'll introduce you to those guys in a moment's time. I've spent the last 2 days literally on the phone talking to those miners, trying to find out what's been happening over the last few years at the mine, finding out what's happening this year at the mine, and we're going to be revealing everything. Talking to Glenn Lehrer, who we are introducing here at Jewellery Maker in about 4 weeks' time as part of the birthday event. Elle, did you know that?
No.
Yeah. Glenn Lehrer is going to be here on the Gem Guide show during the birthday event in about 4 weeks' time. So I've been talking to Glenn, and you'll find out why I've been talking to Glenn. I've been talking to the miners themselves at the GIA. I've got big news to break. But just in case you are tuning in and you're thinking, my goodness me, it's the amethyst. Why is it the amethyst? And why is it so important that we know the news right now? Let's go back just a few years ago to the position as it was circa 2015. We're only going back 6 years ago. 6 years ago, the GIA became obsessed by this latest discovery. So much so, they published this field study, and I've got it here. This is from the Geological Institute of America, the foremost authority on gemstones. And you can see there's quite a... Look at the list of names of authors and contributors here. But the most important one, actually, is the third name that you can see there. So GIA, Gems and Gemology, their academic journal, spring 2015, Amethyst from Boudi in Morocco. And the third, if you go across the names, the third one there is Salahuddin Muad'Dib. And he's a good friend of mine, so I just call him Salah. Salah is the mine owner for this material. I actually went in 2016 or 17, 2017, forgive me, I think. I actually went in 2017 to the Moroccan Amethyst mine to mine there for a week. And help Salah out with mining, with teaching techniques, learning techniques from him, but equally sharing my experience from other types of mining around the world. So I went there for a week in 2017, and that's really where I forged the friendship. I knew about Salah from this article, but I really forged the friendship that I now enjoy with Salah in that week in Morocco. And Salah is this gentleman here. This gentleman is the head of the Berber village who mine these gemstones, and we'll come on to why the Berbers are so significant in this gem's remarkable discovery in a moment's time. But Salah is the mine owner just here, and this is just before we're about to tuck into a wonderful tagine of curry at the mine site. So this is the article from the GIA. And clearly Salah is a major newsbreaker when it comes to this gem. But why? Why did the GIA get so obsessed with this discovery? Why were the GIA... amethyst discoveries, we know that they happen around the world. Brazil has, for centuries, been a treasure box for amethyst. We know that amethyst was discovered in Siberia. It gave rise to the term Siberian amethyst, even though very little material discovered there in the Ural Mountains around Mazinsk. Very little of it actually was good enough to be Siberian grade. We know that there was a discovery in that area. We know that Gemfields famously ploughed millions into trying to restart the Colombo amethyst of Zambia. So we know that there's several regions around the world where we can try to recover good grade amethyst. So why would the GIA invest so significantly in these field studies for this amethyst? Well, the answer to that question is because this amethyst delivers something no other amethyst on the planet is capable of delivering. When you think of top grade amethyst, top grade, you may think of, like I say, the Siberian grade it's termed. Very little stones I've ever come across from Siberia are this grade. But you'll be forgiven for thinking amethyst is purple, and it is purple primarily. But the very best amethyst has a secondary overlapping hue of blue, so that it comes across as a purple and blue gem. Now, you can get that material. I've been able to bring that material once, I think, here at Jewellery Maker from Zambia. And that's why Gemfields, with all their mining expertise, with all their millions, went to Zambia to try and recover more of the world's finest amethyst because of that overlapping zone of blue. Occasionally you get it in Siberia. I don't really come across it in the Brazilian material, but there are rumours that the Uruguayan material just across the border can sometimes deliver that material. The blue. So we know that blue can come primarily from Zambia, but with a couple of very premium specimens elsewhere. What is it about the Moroccan material that is truly globally unique? You can't find it anywhere, including the Zambian provenance that Gemfields exploited. It is, you can get the purple, you can get the blue, but only Morocco, of all the mines on the planet, only this one booty deposit can deliver flashes of red. Because it is only this material that at the microscopic level has been blessed with minute findings, really, filaments, tiny inclusions by Mother Nature, 100% natural process of hematite. And it's these tiny, microscopic, you've got a scale there, I can't even tell you what that unit is, 500 tiny units. But all joking aside, this is very deep magnification. But at this magnification, you can see clearly those hematite inclusions. And whilst the naked eye can't pick up on those, what the naked eye can do, hematite is one of the most reflective minerals on the planet. And so what the naked eye can do, it can't pick up on these, but it can pick up on the flashes of red, the momentary flashes of red. These natural inclusions imbibe this gemstone with. And so we have, the first time ever, an amethyst that can deliver deep purple, overlapping zones of blue that Richard Wise says is the indicative of the top grade on the planet, and overlapping flashes of red. And this, and essentially what's happened here, this is 100% natural. This is the only source on the planet, including Uruguay, including Siberia, including even the Colombo deposit of Zambia. So only amethyst is coloured by the presence of iron.